Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
The cycle breaks in the name of Jesus. If you believe it, please put your hands together and shout yes. As I reflected, I realized that in the 50s and the 60s, Ghana was ahead of Singapore, Malaysia, South Korea, and even China. We were ahead of them. And I started meditating, and suddenly I said, why has the gold become dim or dark? What happened to us? This state of retrogression under the leadership of our president, John Dramani Mahama, must be reversed. I look forward in my lifetime to see a new Ghana. A Ghana where our sons and daughters will not line up in any embassy for visa to travel out of the shores of this country for greener pastures, but that our sons and our daughters will be born, raised, schooled, educated, and live and work and flourish and thrive within the borders of Ghana, and will only travel outside for vacation and holidays, but not to go and see greener pastures. All that we will see that day come. And Mr. President, I know that you don't have too many years ahead of you like Singapore had. But Jesus fulfilled his mission in 3 years. And the Bible said all things are possible to him that believes. And that with God nothing shall be impossible. And as a believer, it is also said that you can do all things, Mr. President, through Christ who strengthens you. So, Mr. President, within 3 years, make a difference. Impact this well. Change the narrative of Ghana. Let the city thrive under your leadership. Let the city flourish under your leadership. Let things get better and better and better under your leadership like never before. 4 things came to me, and let me state it and we'll close. Number one, it came strong to me that we need to develop strong love for God. Love for God. Number 2, love for country. Number 3, love for people. Number 4, we need a national development plan. We need a national development agenda, a national vision. China has 100 years vision. India, 100 years vision. Dubai, 100 years vision. Ghana, our motherland. Where is our vision? Where is our agenda? All that under the leadership of President John Dramani Mahama, a national agenda and a developed plan will be established that compels all stakeholders, irrespective of your tribe, your religion, your background, and your political party, that you are compelled by Constitution to follow that agenda, that our money, cocoa, oil, and all that we have, our resources, gold, will be channeled towards one common goal, the development of Ghana. Mr. President, your presidency this time around and this mandate is not for you nor us. It's for our children's children. It's for generation yet unborn. So, Mr. President, make a difference. Set the agenda. Reset the economy and this nation. Shall we pray? Please stand. Let us pray. Our Heavenly Father, we are gathered as I'm surrounded with all these mighty servants of yours. I come under the auspices of the Holy Spirit by lifting prayer and intercession for country. Let our borders be safe and secure. Let our airways be safe and secure. Let our high seas be safe and secure. Let our land be safe and secure. Let every mother, let every child and every father have food and bread and water on their tables. In the name of Jesus, let our currency get better and better and not better and worse. Now, Heavenly Father, trouble them who trouble this nation.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And then they come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the Night Radio Program of the Year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the National President of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020. Let's do the Radio Program of the Year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the Radio Program of the Year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM?
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
And that's the Radio Program of the Year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Presenting the award for the Political Program of the Year Radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political Program of the Year Radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
This is a program that I don't miss. It's on radio. It's on Asempa Radio. It's by Obi, our friend Obi. I like Obi's program because Obi has a way of doing the questions. When he's asking his guests the questions, this afternoon I was interviewing Apo and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And when Obi is asking the questions, he has a very innocent way of putting what appears to be a very difficult question. And I think that his interviewees always enjoy it. And that 2:00 political program on Asempa is one of my best. Almost every afternoon, I'm watching it.
I mean, sure. Obi, yes. I mean, your platform It's a cherished platform. MPP, NDC, they come here. You ask the relevant questions. Issues are discussed, and I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up, keep it up. But don't run away from the court. Please practice your law.
I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi, consistently practice your law. You can combine. You can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism. Do your media work. But practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Syria. I thank you. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. Chairman, Kojo Boateng akwaba na pom to saying.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Na obo de adarum. Obi so me hu wa check akra.
Papa.
I'm the same account, but the I'm say okay. The mean is obi de me body your entire he's a fine gentleman. Yeah. The trade pon ase. Say o dey abedu. Na ye che busuafo nyina o me wa brochira itie wo but busuafo good alawe they love you too much. You see I think you are doing a great job. Obi say me pa ebo nyina ne so beto aso de wo ye amen na wo ye adwuma say na nya encouragement say there is a bright future ahead of you. You know, keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I make catch me say I told you now me tifie na afle wo bisa na afle nipa na answers na e wo mu anọ dia be wo me say we arrest my case. Why are there
me continue na me chase ho mu yi and me free mako be go from mako
yeah best thing about be din komo bio why
you the flow say
me din your say Bonsu
because e Bonsu
who me now friend me obi ameje wo so why
ni ezo ni obi amu anenam
Chairman Medase pa Chairman Putin Central Regional Chairman Hedima MPP hey Chairman Putin do be kunipa o wa Chief Bine akwaba na apom to then
Osei Bonsu
Ekosiisen on Asempa
FM. Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibi abokwa.
Oh Nyankopon na dum bibia dadi. Na waso apom.
Nyame na dum kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awu na wuti nyina wa kire dey so apara. Ghana ha ye bi enyo to 100 abere a. Won di nwe ambo morokodu bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And I'll show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar.
Oh, okay.
Okay. No, and I make an quite to say Jay-Z.
Denison Carter.
Check it. Wikipedia is here or connected the two. Until you almost how a nipa ebodino. No, mudi combining and no mu search engine.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar and a nick, you know, and a nickname.
Cheddar nickname. I just say Obi. See what they call cheddar maka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Why nanka all the bay 3 hours the picture see I'm for enam so wo free enchi quarter there so watch your kwan so 20 minutes no edu see as wo mutie because when him Obi wo mut western of 40 Asempa now a ba wo show na and yes me ha mani ameka say e yoso wo musom show no enti enkoma ye di no western not for asu demu pa na wo nim say asema ye ke e no kre trodo
Elder Amos Kevin Anan. As well, Penny Aquaba, let's sing.
Major Souvenir Bema, Afisha,
Papa, commentary. Officer saying, Bibi Akui.
Afisha, love, life lessons, and a legacy in Comano. I told the park, Comasumo, be at the edge. Oh, dear, Nimukai, now, but boy, home buying. Sure. That's in so, Mujuma Pa Moody. Ekosiisen so TM pa
that's it.
The guy said me call Nigeria last time. No? Yes. I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay.
Obi mamenchia wetie for na wahwefo nso na memo so abaso wo adwumaso a wo ye e de bo ma Ghana se wi abo na yamfa ya fidi anto ha yentensem a yekoso wo manum and over the period Asempa FM motimi akavo niche bi ama mo ho a bia nim say we authentic information, authentic news. Me kwa na metia na menteze wuntumi ya che no. Say nyamo na mo kan ya. I mean, and how you get your information and how credible your informations have always been. No, I think say sabaso bodie bia o ho aye chicha and I dey bo abaso a mo na wo se de mamo tie bo mabaso o sade no.
Yeah, that's Emma Dr. Edward Omanebo ama akwaba. Doc, boko there.
Obi nyame adom.
Yeah. Fantastic. Congratulations on your new appointment.
Thank you very much. But Obo Humadi, so Obo Humadi, I mean, I say Ekosiisen apart from me on and Mamintonga. But I'm fine check it says what if we sure at you for so
yeah, that's it. We are in Amico talk watch your joint view of Spinters.
Okay.
Obi, me pack ya maybe corner my Tommy chicken me watching no. Na security man say yes, I was saying 5 cities in Mama Fama. Now make scan on na 5 cities sanity. To me see me you card. Security man no just say Mr. Kobo, we see so Obi Asempa me say hey Obi to me so. Also me tiao. So Obi e bia to chicken say about dia. Any show we a places papa. Obi.
Dudu na Obi. Na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so kan na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosi inti ye bom abaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya mekan ya na mrebi mo bono. Mo ye program mo political program mo asante. And now come ka station ewo eye gonja and ka ye program mo yabonra. And now come ku pie so ewo eye mampusia and come ye na yiri program. Na sisi ya nemu won kan ide. We gaman Ekosiisen.
Sorry, that's it.
Nice one.
Okay. And even the elections are easy. They are 11th of this month, you know. MSSR Momo plan for my national delegate conference.
Elections me.
And I say easy say okay rerun or is it 19 polling stations were come off.
MPP the account.
My boycott
account. Edi ni man say aka 3 polling stations say electoral commission hwe no wie. Now declare a candidate as winner. And the enemy no. And the name say and so na court so kan. The MPP there ye nya dia ye new election.
You are not preparing to take part in any elections.
Oh deb. Obi. Sebi we asu ano sebio kwase ebu eyaw. Na you see ye de yo
na anya wo
ya inja fire asem de bentina meka sa wi na wo Obi ene etifo a wo tie me ebe ka kire me se MPP yenkoye rerun bi wo Ablukumanov se meka sa wi no
okay
Obi bobusa won se de bentin kra na se ekoye rerun bi wo Ablukumanov. Any question electoral commission be chia say te by 19 no and the 3 ni nyina asa kan wa because okay do ya nyum nya agreement but all the 3 na ba but 3 no fa Glory Land hotel na kan
odi mienu
na ba kan sa ba ko na kan what is the status of sa Glory Land hotel no and you cannot say unkwa na akwo them aye because that's all political parties me be kan and sa sama resi kasa 19 police stations no omo na enim adokura esia enunti omo make sure you tell no because I've asked you 2 questions omo unyo omo a kache omo buso omo say Ghana for say MPP for say this officer ben and net to a omo ye collation no case akatria enam so ma yura boss mamo okota parliament
House of Records
ene mo am sa tro kata bre say agid akatre no mum ye hu ade kronti a mo arrive at the 3 and 2 Sa 3 polling stations no so Glorialand Hotel yentu abawo enka sa 19 no and know what is the current status say da be na isi for mu ko sia ya mo ye Glorialand Hotel a MPP NDC for ye nyawe obu ye no friwa say ekoto aba political parties biano after ye wie no ye fe no statement of pool sorry I do not kind of pinch it no ye ma political party be a copy me boa ye ma isi one copy original copy wo ana your carbon copy so I edema MPP any NDC obi metima kasa ma MPP me wi amebu say NDC for MPP instructions say edema your constituency for nyina ne say nyame mo ko coalition center mo bia fa ne pink sheet enko anko ba usaka pink sheet na mo scan mo pink sheet nya for record na mo nye coalition wi ansana mako coalition center okay and say moko coalition center na empo bibi kwesi ne tetene ese no kra na say bia obi kwa ya ne dia you can always refer to the
scanned one,
the scanned copy.
Yes.
And in law, Evidence Act, Electronic Transaction Act, soft copy and copy of original document is as good as the original copy. And see,
by a rebuttable though, because
so was superior evidence to challenge it.
Absolutely.
Record to challenge it, fine. But in the absence of any other record, it's admissible.
Sure.
And to say, Yako Coalition Center, you're scanning 281 polling stations. Yeah,
MPP.
Yes, I was soft copy. The side 281 copies are scanning the coin. And no, and a trans or collation of side 281. Our candidate are now free in 34,613.
Okay.
And the NDC candidate, a Rabna Obinya, 34,199.
That's a difference of
414.
Okay.
Your boy election 7 December, Mama winning. Me say dan money make us me say when you put test way enim say me win here. And the Radinim say NDC no wenya. Like a Radi mama. Obi chop so tinche mensa edge because onona buying na aba power and mano. Na ye woman ni ye di matem ni ye say. When you coupon one day Electoral Commission aka 3 pink sheets and after 3 polling stations. Okay, what about say 19? Mate, Anyashe, watching us Friday. Me ko contest, me dine me picture ballot paper no so. Me say me ko contest, o pia to ababi anko to my free number 1. Now watching Erade Bakasa. Erade nyam daddy. I'm a gun for na opia ba sisa ampa. Omo person mu sisi okuna fo no. Na Erade so ama ho kwan. Me si otina muntu mbi se be sia block man up no. E be yam wanwa. Me se me kopa. Me se adia enye na nye. Me ye light. Ena ye wo sum. Na so osum no person ba kasa wo so a. Enya djuma efisa light there baby a what your strength. Me say with all the questions you are asking me, my answer is only one. Justice should prevail. Justice will prevail tomorrow. When I make coming to when you coupon, I'm sorry. When you coupon, I'm sorry. And Rab, I shall block man up. And this is for one more penny for night to Jessica will block man up. And to Jessica, Emma, and Kofa, Akofa, a true for motorcade. And a dead day, a people perform. Now, Cassani, a pen of black man up and ya pass some day. Now, as some day, no, and only a fear for years. Opiasi up as some day, now some junior free day. Opiasi up a light, now light, no, or high, no, and only a free day. Mr. Melko.
Was a smart, a issue for working. Anyone you know, about every on the two. Oma traffic says, Yatuaba, Constituency MP, as a constituency representation of Parliament. Anyone 7 nominee, and until also 19 polling stations on rerun. By this time, no, Yes. Court because the Electoral Commission is not subject to any interference from any quarter. That is the law. Constitution of Article 46 of the 41 of the Electoral Commission was in now. The country said only subject to any interference. And it's not going to know why I didn't have another hot one. Beginning by a press conference and Albanian court, sir, Mr. Tudina, I did coin. Oka, Yamaunka. Maybe I get to know. Because you say, if you have a munchayo, it is over. It should be about already a SOE, a man before all my divinity. About what I say, now send out this podcast will be easy for any asset. Also be easy for a your church will be easy for them yet. And let me ask my saying, Eddie and Okotumbi. What I say, because almost from the one will quote to say, it is for the council may age my mind. And then, yes, I need to go up again. You know, my I think the MPP can do better. I think we can do better. Therefore, it's also matured, responsible leadership. That's what it calls for. Everybody in India, we are a responsible, mature political party. And the actions and the inactions, they must demonstrate that. You know, there's some iceberg, what I say, wow, they can, the press of Quavanti, but some of them more, they don't put us some Quavanti, they're moving at Quavanti, they're moving and they want to people are looking at us and say, and this is serious. Yeah, 2001 wine, because I'm not surprised. So you're quite by election, Yanko, yeah, boy. Yes, I also was to go, Yanko. And where is the body? I want the almost here for 12 minutes. You're going to be my, you're seeing the by almost 400-500 votes. Yes, this is our stronghold. I'm looking at a stronghold. It's just we do, man. I don't want to be a way. Yeah, they didn't want to do. They didn't mango for Casabino. They didn't ban on the mango for the Casabino. I say, in India, I have 12 minus 1996 ever. There be a trauma. If you did say a bar, and I'm not a call for matured, responsible leadership. And we need it now. Now that we're in opposition, no, and it's a demonstrative to be kind of putting our say we have a mature, responsible leadership in place to steer the affairs of this political party. Attack track, they call Electoral Commission to unwarranted attacks. The one here. This is what was here in Pamu Jimensa and then Bossman. Omaka said we are for 2 years in it. And then 2 weeks aside, now we're joining home. Now we cannot afford one. Ladies, what to promote Uncle for now? Almost the officer or one for the rabbit now. I said, only one for the rabbit now. I did not be a while here. I'm ready. Let's say, about a young cartoon view. Young got 290 police stations view. And I'm more better, they say, among the poor people. You're more exchange because our elections, you know. A very stronghold, young choir house to house, young with him, young Ghana for say, a buy with a buy, young, almost time for 4 women for 4, and no name for a catch Ghana for, Ghana for G2 Sampa, a buy with one, Obama MPP for. Let's see, you know, and say put MPP. See, since 2000, since 1996, you could see this, and you face it. It's young for you, madam.
The NPP believes mu use power mwenya sisia to intimidate the Electoral Commission, coerce them to do what they are doing now. Because some few days ago, your national chairman was on national TV saying the EC top managers would have to go. In the mood who be na and nama a position they took just about last week and Omasian Sabivia.
Obama open mapa ochitu our so we join relationship at any area.
And I said saying
two ni bema we join our area. Yeah.
Mustafa ya no nya abutrena.
And the MPP is saying that you sue you to me. Edmi intimidate obi mani ye okrum ha.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Oribo! Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode Asempa na bo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode Asempa na bo.
Obi nie, ekosisen nie. Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som obi som obi som obi som obi som obi obi nie ekosi sen nie bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som obi som obi oribo
ekosi sen wo Asempa FM. Ekosisen wo Asempa FM.
Ekosisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Asempa FM.
Ekosisen nie bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
wemodo asafasa pelisizo sinyama iwasafa isizo saba amulamo anitelenigo kelise wemayenya kana asafasa pelisizo sinyama iwasafa isizo saba amulamo anitelenigo kelise wemayenya wemodo
Asempa FM.
Thursday afternoon, the 10th day of July 2025, Ekosiisen live and airborne from our national studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra, 32 minutes after 2. Welcome officially to Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen live on Asempa FM. Within your say Bonsu, Fremi Obi. Emamunyina Kwaba, Edamunyina Se, Edemoba, Asempa FM. So all talk all day. And this happens to be the multiple award winning late afternoon political talk show, Ekosiisen on Asempa FM, the reigning CIMG radio program of the year. Show proudly sponsored by Thontina 74 Royal Kingdom Estate Provident Insurance. Omone Boyemi at the sound of our time, Ebremo. Me hear some segment in so Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa, and a Blue Star Lotto win big every day. Yeah, one-on-one interviews are yeah, plus the interviews we do on trending issues, and also Syntex tank and power jet batteries and a boy my idea and also a brand. Yeah, the discussion segment in Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Fie, Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco San Ghana Limited. And you may a boy my idea Ekosiisen Ebrem. Join us with all your thoughts, your comments, your observations. 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. Uajincha WhatsApp number Fafaso Nyanyemre Enkai. Very important. We are also streaming live on YouTube. In YouTube, you search for Asempa 94.7 FM, watch our live stream, post your comment, let's share them with the rest of the world. Me and baby, I will share ifi udin we jumem any bibia na afi yemfan tuja na wiase nyina so ente wonka enra ye share bibia asesemu amutie ese wo hwe YouTube stream neswa. Just take a picture never send it. I think we should continue today as well. Na ode send ya bibia wo hwe ye mfi ene bibia no na ode account fafa ye WhatsApp number ne so na ye nyemre enkan na wiase nyina so ente wonka. This is officially our nation's biggest political talk show on prime time radio. 0548 443 523. WhatsApp number no. You can take a picture or a video. So we'll share your TV screen, so share your laptop. So take a picture never send it. Na yemomo den na yenhwe enkan emam. Ehia yen papa enti mama yenhwe nenso. Okay. There is one here which says, Obi, good afternoon. I'm watching you live from, is it Dompa? Ewo Lake Bosomche. Dompa wo Lake Bosomche. Ewo Bosome Frehon District. Greetings to my MP, Honorable Asafo Eje. enti enche yebehwe na yafa mo calls no community concern enti monsha nenso emayen 0302216545 0302216546 and 0548955947 numbers a wobetimi afrey eno ndi bomoden na onso frey na yentio Afari Batel says Obi, I'm watching you live from Ayen Swano. Komen Sapela 2 says Obi na nekwe free ye for Ablikuma North Kukrudu Kebefa. Okay. Also watch Bright is Sylvie Kumi Ena Naomi Owusu. Matilda Fatali say Osei from Kaswa. Charles Treneboa or Alexandria, Virginia in the US of A. Also Osei KK in Kaswa, Master Planner Junior, Eben Bafo ewo Frankfurt in Germany. Also Mami Bay ewo Achim Achiase ewo Eastern Region Ochiano. Nana ekria mo aboaten say Abigail Amu aka Abby Baby, we are nursing student Methodist University and happy birthday to you. Masawudo Hamza, thank you. Samuel Sechi, New York City. Also Osei Yedase. Abdul Ganiyu, also greetings to the NPP 2024 parliamentary candidate for Adentan, Kozi Akosuya Menu. Okay. Seth Adomako Ejay or Las Vegas also Osei. Boaten Simon also say Osei live from Detroit in the US of A. May the Honorable's soul rest in peace. You add Nana Kofi Asamoah Ose Obi, you are live in Marlborough, Massachusetts. Obi we brutal medas papa panyamin shraw enti enne wonim se enne a final day for campaigning ewo Ablekuma North. The NPP had earlier announced said they will not take part in that 19 polling stations rerun. The General Secretary of the party Ebabet Naha and this answer Etruja, we've learned later say as a still our candidates no me chere queer free ye campaign underground na ene kra no press conference bi koso a queer free na nkasa na address press conference no ensem no same portie na ete NPP elections no mu gina na so mu nyina ene ye bekwa Ablekuma North na yakọ akodi enkomo ye wia the Honorable Kennedy Ohene Ejapon it's now public say NPP party no ebie ekwan to ho say amanfo nkofa form to want to contest to become flag bearer of the NPP obeginebi and yene ne campaign spokesperson lawyer Kwesi Kwating ebetena say edi enkomo na yahwe how far mo campaign no echo saying and a lot of the issues happening in the party no or my drink saying they would have that conversation here on Ekosiise. Still also no the big story from NRA US government Asempa Omodia Baba Betuja Enra Mobekaya Yene Honorable Felix Kwachiofo, so government spokesperson and as a minister in charge of government communications Edi Enkomo Emma Omaye who are buying position on that. The explanation each in common US are buying need a temporary restriction into acha 2 months. I was say much say Ghana by Nyoma Yenye na Omoye the officer list so. Inti and yebekum we're learning and running a case B1, B2 visa no. So washa even deeper than we really focused on yesterday. Ain't asa no emu you do than we initially thought, and that's why it was a bino ekeka won ho na yetimi deal with sa issues no once and for all, because it's not looking good. Apparently, apart from B1, B2 visas, it's your much more. Say amount 5 years, I see about 3 months single entry, Send a student visa and so can. That's even more serious. It is when you're admission to a US university. Na kwa pre akwa kunya visa. Unya sa visa na. And non so no yebema 3 months. But imagine say a master's program na okwa USA. US masters mainly are 2 years. Into amount 3 months visa single entry. Into uko lectures kakra 3 months ne be so sign ba Ghana. Na obehwe so obetima say renewal. Na nsa na wasan akọ. Because say 3 months ne be so na oba Ghana. Say one renew visa na won't mean sign kobio. You know, the issues are even more serious than we initially thought. And apart from B1, B2 visa, I am mainly a year for visitors, any business people. And you would know, say a B1, B2 visa, a for business and tourism. F visa a for student. J visa a exchange visitor. And all these 3 or 4 categories, you know, see are 3 months with single entry. And this is a significant shift from what we knew previously. Say, near to 5 years, multiple entry. Will be quite 10 years, multiple entry, and ade. Into that where we are now. In the papa. And that's why we think, say, it was say, and among be a bind between to get this reversed, you know. It was say, but that would also mean, say, Ghana phobia monsumakwa ko overstay ewa amanone no because enra say wutie Minister of Government Communications America aban na hwese Ghana aban would engage Ghanaian citizens abroad more overstay and say was say bi mo sign back to Ghana ebia na was say ekwana because nipa ba ko mienu bi nkonkodi omumoko na ya ka nyina mete ho fifre but imagine say student bi anya ne visa when your admission was so copy visa 3 months obesi dey go school no in essence you catch us the school no member but won't mean 3 months and say Ghana meji another visa and 3 months it's virtually impossible, you know. Into a serious issue. That's one issue a diapono so a yebehwe na yasan adomu esuko bio enne mo amunya copies of the Overseer newspaper a front page story be a very, very interesting story. Almost say NDC to sack party executives in government. Na okay story na very, very interesting and quite a good story, I must add. Say Osha story a Mauli Innocent of the Overseer newspaper. Yeah. Very, very, very interesting story. And for more amonte, you know. Yebebem na yababa bidi enkomo ewo ahomane so na yahwe akom. But what the story is saying is NDC party executives from regional to national omonya position ewo aban mu no there are conversations say omofo omadwuma no ento ho party adwuma no ento ho na omon concentrate wo aban adwuma no eso enti we have a tall list of party executives in your position in government. Indeed, I'll go through sa list, no. Na yashe. It's a very interesting conversation and also Ebo Boba within the ranks of the NDC. 15 more minutes and it will be 3 p.m. Yen Famu Community Concern. We are now here called Ablikuma North. 0302 216 545 0302 216 546 and a 0548 955 947 na yenti munyina de mo edema yen ewo community concern jumedie no eso. We say Obi, I'm watching you live from Dunkwa Onofim Municipal Hospital. Happy birthday to Honorable Daniel Apiani. No Apiahini. Ana okay, Daniel Apiani, former Director General of the Ghana Maritime Authority. Oh, okay. Or a Deputy Director General, I think. From Justice Dunkwa Municipal Hospital. And I say, how far with the GRNMA, Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives, any aban meet na was say Ekoso no. I don't know for now. We say Obi watching you live from the sea top. Oh poso. And I was saying, wow. Ma yemfa calls ni bi na fe yen twaso. Good afternoon. Hello. Hello, good afternoon. Okay. Nipa nye krado. Me yemfa nipa foforo. Good afternoon. Hello?
Eda.
Yes. Abaini.
Eda abaini o na wapo mo.
Nyame adom ete saying.
Nyame adom.
Okay, tell yenti o me pacho.
Eda, we de mame fa wa konya we so na me ma wa danfo papa wa free mu. Mame ma o so ya akọ honorable na skumi.
Yes.
Obi na me de minimum relationship a oni no wo. Yeah. Yeah, my busia for nyina ya akọ.
Very well. Mate. Yeah, that's it.
Ada. Emi di mi be ye complain ma o e fa no e birth cert ho. Ada up to now. Birth cert for so muntimi nya paper ntimi print birth cert magana fo.
Almost papers na short.
Ada be 3 months asemu na me ka kire no.
Yeah.
Eti ade minti na bakwasem kurada. Minti na bakwasem kurada. Enti ade na mpenifo ya fa. Eda we de wadaru ma bomodi na petam na invite CEO no. Number yi nsembisa bia no mayen.
Okay. That's it. Me so me that's a panya me shroud. Ma yemfa other concerns. Community concerns segment here dey Ebremo. Good afternoon.
Obi Medwamba there can moments in the group Achim Akutia.
Okay.
4 2. Na come to say.
Nyame adome ho me entie we.
Obi pacho me se buta pacho. Abani juju na asemo. Patako yi say.
Aban ne hwan?
Jumla nyo asem na ko ji say.
Na aban ne jumla nyo asem men.
Some of the omo juma bi kana ko tiana na no mu no juma na be buta.
Aban se omo ye decentralization nti ye be hwe de be kwa akosi. Why?
Na obi de dem buta na say. On say ama efin abaga na pa.
Sound.
Obi the whole akotia the dey two boy legu. Isi aye ba ko pe. Na wa se akotia ko kesi. E to boy legu ba ko. Na say obi isi so titoi. Ono mo yetimi ko enti o fie da be wo da echi sabile bi ni wura abesi wo obi di e bia wura abesi enti esre saba na zumla na so na me kam kan e o mo kan so a e say DC nim say ye MP ona bo na school nya kom fa na ken say ye wo film ye DC ona no pe be ma ye ya be bia na say to bole gu na mbo enti no na mbo na ma ho tay say bia na da tibi obi na akoma ya le na so onye ne bi abakruma. Thank you.
Medase, ma yemfa nipa foforo. Good afternoon.
Honorable Obi.
Yes. Me ba chon hwan na menya nwi.
Me ba cho me din di Yahuza, me frefisu me tima from Debu.
Yahuza yitie o.
Honorable Obi ense ekenya na ka hwene ntino. Yenia akotia MP. Yame mano baby panda na nebusiafo. Yame 21 re. When you can Ghana politicians, you pray. You are saying, when you just 6 months, or parliament, Obi, who's a Kawabu in a said, Nickel, no Mukwate. It's a cow on Usa, Yano. Where politicians who share the beef, you know, Obi, Obra, former Electoral Chama, Terry Abuati, in there, or Jenny Glaston, and they are Suba connection. Yamemano kwatinja wodi Obi.
Okay.
Yen mba mutija ewo Ghana odunu this time. Benku an wokan onu na ya woye. Sebe ya o se wo be se ebin yo se dem paracetamol. Na wada fra benku na woka.
Omo de paracetamol fra benku.
Minna me ka me trel.
Ewo krobenso.
Kofori na esi.
Koforidua.
Minna me ka me trel.
Eno omo de paracetamol fra benku.
Na wada fra na ye ka.
in the doctor
and no say Emma Bankune yaden
ose ebema na abentemo se minimum ti Ghana fumba eti chenani asauti awa yewi ta famosi ndu ayo di chefunu na wada fa namo no fish no se na be men front uko tomba yedi your friend city afra church yedi du afra baire na the magi awono na ye doko ileko aye di doko na ye di abonti ileko yi ni the magi afra na be amekonu emu be de eti mu ye fa uye muslim ni da uye we a na sala na uye no ye ne say o kristo ni ko jina so dem ebon kai yesu gwami o na adwumpone sa wo mutimu. It will be no one that said they are kitten. Grandma Kwan and Henry Church to be communal. Why week? Obi, Oko Shoba, where me now broadcast and then the media go on Chabaco to Minko. Obi,
Mate, let us say why my young friend the power for Asemo, Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Afternoon,
Aha, so for my mini.
With them, Obi.
My interview, me interview.
Obi,
yes.
Whether you go to Namako, I'm not someone different from Womopan. Your best contract. Say, why is the crowd taking the picture and know what the best way for? As a system. If you're road minister, I'm a moment. And then I sound so to give me my not go to the initial. If the Italian said, say, you are no more to say a cool one now. And you want here, it's the best remote to normal parking bed. They election and no war.
Yeah, that's so for my me funny power for community concern segment. Ofra the Ekoso Oman Temwa when ni enye hona the trigger. Ne we are seeing that. Good afternoon. Hello.
Hello.
Me patron. Yeah, udini bibi ya ukasafi.
Aya Pastor Emmanuel.
Imam ukasafi hin.
Pastor Kasafi Madina.
Asempa.
Imam yentio.
Obi.
Yes.
The Pastor Adia Madina police body council program. Obi ano di.
O my model.
Yeah, pa. Obi.
Na sisi eden no mode yemo.
Obi, every blessed day, yeah, Madina police. Control the vessel. Madina ni o me chu bi e sha. O me chu, yeah. Obi, ye ko kabi ya mo dem evidence na. And so, and before nam ko mo ko be mu hu, the evidence na. E ko evidence no wa na ba. Wo ni ma na awo dia. Madam,
almost more evidence of them.
Say evidence, remember the police in Nigeria. So, and then you know, you're blue. And then you know, because they are another GBL office if you want.
Yes.
I'm going to go to Aswa. I'm going to find the I'm not sure I'm not a for bar. I'm the fire extinguisher, triangle near the Adiniba. It is the only dia, more to be. So, not the woman of Romacan. But you would hear Yaman Tosi, Yaman Manual too. For my own quarter, no more for this can now. Not for this can, no more down. Obi, I don't know how we can get the interview. What I'm told. Now, my many editions.
Very well.
Obi, I know you. The last time I stayed from myself, station where you try to figure out up to down.
And I no, move free Madina station insider.
Yeah.
20 cities.
20 cities.
I don't know how to just cack yes, sir. I don't know how just cack yes, sir.
Yeah, blue, that's very blue. Now, what about now, Madina, MC, Yina.
Or that's who
MC ni pa je friend say
minim ni din chum MC ni your friend saying for
MC
eno ne lankwantana no
Pasha lankwantana Madina
Alaji Fala
Obi area na show. O man o me so ka ta mai wa. Ya don't tell my. I don't get up.
Almost your friend Alaji Bibia.
But I say.
Your friend Alaji Filer.
Okay, Alaji Smart. Area better na so we me so dem dey question pa uti. The sense uti on hen on why. Na da for ya mo bo Madina. I know you. Obi the chat we for the food bridge no. Obi. Yeah, say ni pampa so ba obi the heck. The same to that card is there.
Oh.
We have a spoon in the for me.
Oh.
Obi. I'm that card there on top for.
Oh.
Hey, Asempa.
Oh.
It's a car boat to the day.
Oh.
Better that company for me from Nancy for Panama. Why am I that?
Yeah, share driver for a more honey. Why? Ekosiisen higher Asempa FM. Bomodin also friend into community concern. Good afternoon. Hello. Hey. Hello. Good afternoon. Me patron why ni? Assignment. Okay. You me into where?
Asama bus stop ni baby and driver no katakian police for Asama food drivers papa wa te no kwanya meni because previous government inspection na am the two ma Asama for no municipal assembly am mo share so the entity that we feel it the west side line okay and I tell you government kaba na sisi anomu ye justice sisi kebi omulusu ye throughout the previous government winning they are like awesome in their back Wednesdays and Mondays and Fridays we get driver now uludi from Asama traffic the call and bridge Asama and bridge odi asem your mobile the be no be o je be e becho you are back to be the kwan so
Inti expectation is expectation is munyina he mon fan ko gina o station ho ana say
station on when you go gina station you can't push the power you dey station why man when my sama station power you asama station you very too try to say now you find that top to na as drivers any renew am ko gina It's really serious.
No, as driver for no more petition assembly, no.
You, some of you assembly and municipal assembly. I mean, president of the deputy of one town. Now, we can work today in the better.
No, MC, you know, unim no.
But that, Mr. Feel.
Now, this is unim the
yeah, new one
on my station home is Yamon. So,
yeah, you power from every was Mr. the power in my entity before asking for no that last year morning. But in your government, the entity before my DNA, and it's really bad. It's really bad.
Very well. Mate, inti ye betu ho na mo me da se papa pa Ekosiisen so ni amanfo issue so. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello. Nipa ne dosun to anya ready ayenko nipa foforo so 0302216545 and a 216546. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pa chon hwan ni?
Free.
Achim, yes. Ne patron me yentie we.
This among Pennsylvania, Grandma, Wayno. Bonabasofa, I was my power assassin. On a Muslim who
oh, okay.
Bonabasofa, umpire man said, my power assassin. I got from one, no from Korea. Small boy, I assassin, said, you know, I was
Nasisi Adena oye.
Oh, or by a government lady. Must be my contract.
Okay.
to buy one chef ama asase ekoso.
Oh, nice.
But dia so ready no say we ho.
Contractors na aba site omo ye adwuma.
Omo aba site, omo asase efi baraso.
Oh, that's
chance baraso. Omo dey ba.
Mate.
No, tag dia ho site. Ni bona baso para.
Mate.
Anko mo no so na djuma nko we ba.
Mate. Yenso ye da se pa nyame nshraw. Ma yemfa maybe the last caller. Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Me patcho wine.
Patcho, you Master Planner Junior.
Hey, Master Planner Junior te saying. Nyame adom me patcho me ntio.
Oh, but my uncle point show. Here too much.
Yeah, that's it.
Obi.
Yes.
You say Ghana there were 3 arms of government. M1 Wakaka say a member of the legislature film. But Obi ma monitor the head of executive. Who say was no condolences be amani pay. Ma show the Facebook page, Twitter page. And I mean who picture be say wa kofi ho and I be say no one kakra. But that aside, my main call me main issues. So back in Tampa, road I lead from Techimai, Elko Tamale. Obi potholes are at the road no so. So there will be back no with Nimu Quina. My country so Dodger, some I be see on because we back main town was Sawaba. On man, another time be a month for Ajima. Streetless no do and the potholes also did that panel. So, best Ghana Highway Authority or moon break in Tampona potholes now. By nearly now, pothole one side and the potholes on the other side, and they are very well tiled. It's a best room or Mumbai party potholes on the man. Yes, there causes so much accidents on the road.
Very well.
More can come on.
Me da say, I sure you me for calls Nibio, and happens to be the birthday of Dr. Sami Aye. Dr. Sami Aye, a member of government communications team, and he's been confirmed as a substantive presidential aide for government communications. Into Dr. Sami Aye, now a presidential aide for government communications. Hey, and the meaning Sami Aye, no, we brutal. We brutal. Do we have a picture there down? Not with a suit, no, we Bromon suit level. Chaleni paye the kete. Dr. Sami Aye, happy birthday to you, my brother. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Now a presidential aide, government communications. Oh, Dr. Sami Aye. Into Dr. Sami Aye nuya penyin Oko Pristia Huni Valley Municipal Assembly ono ye MC ono ye senior St. John's School Matthew Aye. In Matthew Aye nuya ene Dr. Sami Aye. Ene Sami Aye awoda happy birthday to you. Enrounds na ye miami nuya awoda na Benjamin Osei Tewia ono ye physician assistant Wasa Ekropon Government Hospital na enra na woda inti Benjamin Osei Tewia bebre na friend Bingi na enra na woda inti belated happy birthday to you, my brother. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Inti Bingi infoni ena edahono belated happy birthday to you, my brother. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. To Nimna, a physician assistant was Ekropon Government Hospital. Na Enraya Nawoda. Belated happy birthday to you, and I hope you had a fantastic birthday. And in Seminole Edoso, inti was said. Yeah, no one need to me cover almost all the issues on our table. Medicare can say the mobile call Ablekuma North na yakoshe de ekoso ewo de Ministry of Land and Natural Resources and so issue statement on the ongoing tussle between engineers and planners and Azuma Resources Limited. Na essentially a letter of maturity akwa the chairman of Azuma Resources Limited and the chief executive officer of Engineers and Planners Company Limited. Almost DSS ongoing dispute between Azuma Resources Limited and Engineers and Planners Company Limited. I refer to your earlier correspondence in respect of the above subject matter, as well as the various press releases and public statements that have since been issued concerning the dispute. In light of the circumstances, I have decided to grant the parties a final period of 7 days within which to resolve the matter amicably. Should this period elapse without a mutually agreed resolution, a decision shall be taken in the best interest of the country. I strongly urge all parties to refrain from addressing this matter through the media and instead focus on constructive dialogue and responsible engagement. Consequently, the Minerals Commission is directed to facilitate and support the parties in resolving their differences in order to ensure the timely commencement of the project. Signed, Emmanuel Amakofibua, MP, Honorary Minister, copied to the Deputy Minister and a CEO of the Minerals Commission. To a letter, EFI, Ministry of Land and Natural Resources, Etumi Abba, on that ongoing impasse. We hope, sir, 7 days grace period, ministry, at the AMA parties, they would make the best use of that. Now, unim say the next place Ablikuma North. Is in announcement so there would be a rerun of elections. There were 9 polling stations. Then no be more 19, right? 19 polling stations. And no be more to be able to determine the eventual winner of that constituency. The MPP National Executive Committee koye meeting eka say as a matter of principle, no more elections because according to them, it will set a very bad precedent. The General Secretary Eko Ablikumanov koye press conference to communicate next decision to party for say enyadia ombe participate in the elections. Na party mpenyifo be including members of parliament as I say kasa. One of them is Davis Opoku, or a MP for Imprayeso constituency in the Eastern region, or say where something like an open letter about it to Facebook, or say, dear NPP, the truth is in those 19 polling stations at the center of this matter, the NPP won in 2020, and guess what? We won again in 2024. Yes, the margins may have dropped a bit, but the people are still with us. So why are we boycotting? Why are we stepping back when we should be stepping forward? Equia Efrie is not just a candidate. She is a widow, a woman who has poured her life, sweat and strength into this party. She stood firm for us, even when it was hard. She didn't walk away, she believed. Now it's our turn to stand for her. Let's not watch while the NDC scheme to push her aside. Let's not act powerless when we have the numbers, the base, and the message. This is not the time to boycott. This is the time to show up, mobilize, and get Equia elected. We owe it to her, we owe it to ourselves, and we owe it to the spirit of the NPP. Where Davis Opoku MP from Prayeso, dear Ononso, Edia Babetruja Enono. My memory na memfamunko MSM Prayeso, Ablikuma North, Emra. Na ansa na yebekwa Ablikuma North no Honorable Kennedy Ohine Japan ono ye former MP Asen Central ono nso aye post be on social media. Osei, to the national executives, I respectfully urge a reconsideration of the decision to boycott. We must not retreat in the face of political pressure or calculation. We must remember what is at stake. The balance of parliamentary power the morale of our grassroots, and the credibility of our party's commitment to the democratic process. If we abandon this contest today, what precedent do we set for tomorrow? What shall we say when other critical seats are contested? How shall we answer future generations who ask whether we stood firm when the Republic called? Ken Ohine Japan so they are, or they are betuja, and an growing number of party in Penny4 Air Kasa. But my yanko constituency organizer for MPP Ablikuma North, Abubakar Brian. Abubakar, what to say? Hello? Hey. Abubakar Brian, what to say?
Yes.
Now the knowledge na
me picture.
Hello? Constituency organizer, but this is Abuja when featuring.
Oh, me picture, me bumper.
Oh, okay.
And you know,
okay.
Me also here. Tell me, I'm feel consensus on.
Nah. And the matter my press conference be no cray.
We a press conference.
Hey. Now what they want to be.
MPP and say one press conference.
MPP asem na making.
No, I mean MPP they press conference.
And why mun na press conference no?
Well, on how can I make it?
Hey. Na honorable Ekuya free you nim no.
Me parliamentary candidate no.
Na mo ye campaign for China elections no.
Yes. Unkophobia omodo Emma your party any Ekuya free. At the time now your party no so young election no say electoral commission addressing issues but the court and now you call into court the NTA some and yes all year and the sound for say that be yeah say you to about and maybe am a kind now you kind say quick really and so about say young for money there and there's some for about there and the picture as that's what electoral commission can't also say for about there.
Oh, okay. Into Omuna Pia Omoya campaign, no?
Omuna Pia Omoya campaign, no Kasai.
Now, as constituency executives, no, Mokatro, Mosamo party in Penny4 taking decisions, sir, and Yadi Abatu on Mobe participate. Makatro.
You need to me because Obia, we be no. Who won't go for almost so dull. Now so order for post omo yade amana ye mawa then no be kwa ga just party for party can omo tie but still omo see me as organizer gwampo no me pay baby ntena na omo be ye tuma de ama ekwefre a wini ni seat no omo da be ye MPP for na ye ni mu agu ase gwampo
omo the seat ne brema na mo ni magu ase
sa na omo ka kire me.
Oh, okay. Okay. In this year no na Ekuya free na nkasa waka kyerɛw sɛ ɔtena elections no o gyina deɛ waka kyerɛw.
Yes, Ekuya free I am right. That's number one because ni di ewo ballot paper no so. Ni picture ewo ballot paper no so. Enti no sɛ ɔno ne nkɔfo bi si ɔmo ɛyɛ party ni si dabi yɛyɛ nkɔ ɛsɛ otie party na right. Nkɔfo bi so president say ya to am so start gina so ye be to am so no also obekɔ there aye right.
No, intimate say waka kyerɛ say obekɔ. That was my question.
Every guy me say obekɔ but ɔkɔ.
On can't say oba ade a ɔkɔ.
Me dey one guy me say ɔkɔ but ɔkɔ.
Oh, okay. Okay. In the ochira na was say mo party for no APA kɔto aba.
Oh yes, me family MPP ni bia any obi oye MPP sympathizer bia no say omu nyina e wa bleko no omu pie nkoto aba no na awuno huno ni niam no a obi mu eye no na omu prove omu wrong say omu be no baby akwampa aba na ya bleko no because obi mpe obi enkoto aba ma no na obi si chinchina no me party na wa aba so ntino eyese ye nje ba musi nkofo to abadia o me gwa to approve me wrong say candidate na ye pe na ekwe fie ni amu be bia no ono na epe
na some moye sound so a said ye na wo ka say MPP fo mpie nkoto abane a na che say mo party mpanyefo mo head office no NEC National Executive Committee no mabuo mo animtia wo ana
yembo mu ni tia Electoral Commission kwa papa Ghana nya ni tia mu ka dai Electoral Commission okay ni kwa papa Ghana nya ni tia ba president Esther Bekasa peace council Esther Bekasa Christian council Muslim council and all the what is obi akasa ekwefe anasa ableguno MPP for na ye de ye si ye ya de bia no ye si e boniti adabi
intimodia mo pushi because edanu a mo general secretary ba ha no o ka kire ye se neck meeting no mo dey take decision say nya de a mo de mo ho be hye elections ni mo no o mo to nsa fra ekwe ma obaby ndo mo ma na aware say party no en contested and they gave her reasons why party na your
party is not contested
omo be contested enti e ma no so gito mu e de amo ka na na de na kakra ana
manu yo na e wi asiasi ko se penance sa na adwe 77 ko se penance sa na adwe what ma say
yes
enti no sa party ni koka na edom omo ta ekwe echi ase dabi so wan ko ya bibi beto ya na eyi a no so say onu so because party no dey party by the domino and the party no and the domino say no mo pe a e say party no kwampo so enti omu o baby but the party ni ti omu kwampo no mo say ye be ya anu dey omu so asam when your party asam biom e ye domino and e say omu ya omu ade and is they right
okay na mehu say ene motos bi ye campaign as MPP for na titi moto so we are aware of the Ekosiise yi
and now who motos and now who motos so
why basintale de na anti anu tina na mo so mo ye bi no
basintale o ti able for off auto aba wa able for off
dabi
owo bu se ni bi wa able for off
dabi
onu no ba be yi MP ma
na mo so motosi mu ko so mo free
well me dia and moto bia mi hu an mo ko fo ba han mo ana pay omuji obi mu ko fo ta ID ka hwe omunyina wa able for no fa mo to aba wa ha sense of free
enti mu amutie ye no oba ye YouTube live stream so obehu moto na MPP fo a mate se woni Moses Abo
Moses Abo me boss no
mate se ona waba ho a mo yes organization
and onye beka be so because just be kwaya so refie
okay
and today the Moses be do me han mo ba so welcome
enti mu amutie no ba be hwe video na moto senko a emrante ne she MPP ntare tete so no ese wani ensa waka e wa Ablekuma North
obi she MPP ntare okay ebia no mo adwuma foforo bi na ebeto ye de enu mu ebia na bibi omo ye omo ade na ebeto mu ede ebeto mu so dia nyame che omo so se omo ba beboa MPP for omo wa Ablekuma North
na sa 19 polling stations ayeka ho asem no the last election no mutimi wini 19 ni nyina
Dabi ye wini 14
okay in the way no china wo kasa mo party fo mpie metro abe mo betimi awini
nyame ya adomo a omo enye gidie ebie ye campaign no omo dwuma ye ene obuo ene ahombrase a omo de koye campaign no inshallah nyame be pagya ne sasoro ama ekwefi adenkunim ba uni mame ka nwanwase bi chọ wo say Electoral Commission emre na omo ba za akam police station mi ansa no
yes
Asempa
police station mi ansa no unim say baako eni you know 19 na omo ka no
sa
ana you know ye koye verification ni nyina no presiding officer ba ye eno so no omo asa kofa enu kwampo bese so ena omo sa de be ka ho but out of 36 I need to focus on so no ni omo de ba eno so ebi enka ho but omo de abeka ho enu na echo say ubebo obi kro no a enye kro no papa ye chu so a you kum. I don't have the phone for China number better in this point. One letter commission for no more person more than
oh yeah, party officer, me patron Yabutre. Oh yeah,
no, make up on the
Tobo.
Make up on the
Tobo. Oh yeah, party officer. We elections are a very very crucial. Oh, the Nico police station.
Okay, and we try to Kumno. But you do, or China, I'm for better Abba. I'm a quick prayer in police station.
Very well. Inti Mate Yadase Papa Bibiania. Yebesa so ba bi mobile. Why?
Mate but me Moses no samu on number mo ka just am yano because onye mbeka me sa me nim baby a onam di me twa no.
Moses abo no. Okay, Mate. Yadase Papa. Inti Bengazi pe Enra Basintali nso video ne fa to so na yenhwe because ho na yakwa akoyese motor riding contest and Ekoso ewo constituency nim asemo Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa if they kai spokesperson for the Canadian Japan campaign abekansa ewo ha lawyer Kwesi Kwatin ewo ha enti enche mobeten nka we say obi. It's very unfortunate for the woman to violate the decision to contest the election in the wave of these NDC intimidations. It's obvious that she's not going to win. The statement from Kennedy, Japan, and other groups is just to bring confusion and chaos to the party. Such actions by those individuals is gross misconduct. A queer phrase, right, does not supersede the decision of the party. Okay, a gusty man, will brekum, and on the way, a brain gusty man, yadase, papa. We say Obi. At the heart of the matter is the defense of our constitution. The Mahama-led NDC government is desperate to win the Ablekuma North seat in order to secure a 2/3 majority in parliament, thereby clearing the path for constitutional amendment that would allow him to run for a 3rd term. Really, how is that possible? Because running for a 3rd term, then just a constitutional amendment. I mean, it go beyond that. Referendum near Adinina, that may not be the only reason why. This is not a show of strength. It is creeping authoritarianism and a direct threat to our democracy. We should all be deeply concerned. Brian Boabin Samuel, and he adds, Equia Efriye shall prevail. Okay, and let's see how it goes. But my message is to be brina ewaha. Mensaswaka statement the Nigerian government issue to US authorities efa sa US restrictions na omode abano ehobe onim apart from Ghana be can Nigeria so and some 30 plus other countries around the world. Enti mebaba be kind sa statement na ya lessons a Ghana so betimi apeke from say yen so see issue statement bi sa na yehu said the nneoma ebesi akọ Kwesi Kwatin akọ abete sen
menua lawyer Osei Bonsu na was say
Kwesi Kwatin Esquire
menua lawyer Osei Bonsu
no you brutal
me ho ye
ekoye
already adom nyame ne edini ma bo afidie so de ma mo aha ebio na me ma atiefo ene ahwefo nyina ene de ahwefo ka because of internet ne ade no yes abo chiefo no ko atie sen Ghana fo no wo ha do bia send me wa hey me say started kwa waba tell say wa now so ya me hu say pressure don come from abo chiefo ndem so mu show no
too much
enti Ekosiisen enye Ghana hanko a ewi ase ba bia international show obi me hu ye so oso hu ye de eda nyame ase
papa say wa be kan ye ho enti I remember say mo one. Even before I come to this question, okay, let's start from here. Because Honorable Kennedy Japan then I know to Ablekuma North in Seminole for a senior party member of his caliber and his stature, no? Don't you think he should be seen to be supporting NEC decisions to bring some semblance of discipline and control within the party, and to come out publicly say to disagree with NEC, no, and harding?
Obi medase, meka se be bro. NEC
one of the bodies part in system one make decisions in the common and supreme interest of the party no as will be airline name made baako so a e wo se nyina agitum se pani die wo hoi to da se bia bru yetimi efom kakra in terms of decision making and to da kwa timi koba biu se me your lawyer ni also your lawyer ni your court system kra no even the law envisages say even the judges at the apex court of the land one mutimi kra ye de eyamfon so enti bra wa kwa supreme court make a decision no usa timi kra call for a review of the decision that the supreme court made ema mutimi se so madwen sampa asem ye di kaka ye no se ya twa san ana asesa ya no ebisu asem na akoso mutimi sa ye de eso mu bio no mo e de poma ye de esiso enti abribia no leadership make decision nemo mnye decision bia na leadership make ya atoda bia sometimes they may have done it with the right motive but unse with other circumstances coming in no usuzu se bua ha ka omunya akwanya kra ka ombe de ombe yibiu omesesan etu obia enye national executives nkwa even at our family levels what we make decision bi o ha bia usa edadwe hu biwa ana unya akwanya esusu ya and all boils down to broader consultation me usuzu se neck decision no make ye no sananka ono matima make a very broader consultation wono mo ne party mpanimfo akasa te said the obo Iraq and Japan din bia Dr. Baumia or a party penny pa one nakasa right champon and then also a unity and one hopa one nakasa Dr. Duchum me former boss muno makasa na fremu we so a form of for my day mutiomo so muti penifo other past executives ubun say mu make decision a decision afi obia na mo yede e adwen.
Yeah, but don't you think say that expectation of neck may lead to a governance meltdown in more party, because some decisions are supposed to be taken by neck.
Yes.
Within the exigencies of the time.
Yes.
In the and not neck membership, broad. The former vice president is a member of NEC. The minority leader is a member of NEC. Some MPs NEC, regional chairman NEC. It a broad, membership and a forming NEC.
Obi, Obisa, Mehusa Wasama Obisa, a very intelligent question. But remember, say, NEC are not representing themselves.
Yes.
They are representing a body, the whole party structure. Fiti form hono. ABC NEC. ABC Srono. Who's a NEC in the 2 million Ankasa de or form ho. Even let's cascade it to the broader general view. Here, Constitution, or sovereignty resides in who?
In the people.
In the people.
Yes.
And he said, or China president that could make a decision. No decision is unpopular. Because the president is representing the people. I said, mines in Sema Abba, Eremoka, Ipine, Ibrahim Amamunde. They say, president could make a decision. They say, your Constitution, nature say, your minerals in Yina shall be held in trust. To the people by the president, and the president make a decision on popular decision. The people have a right to also make it known somehow this is your making, even though I general botayemono now we make it for our supreme interest, a bar out and kubasa. That's what I'm saying. Say I am of the view. Say Kawasa one more so it a form where they because interview we and a form of for Moses Abo organization away. But who's who pick no most why the organization call Ken Akabin or Tenebeko. Don't you also think say her conduct alone also shows say decision ebia neck the buy no anka ye mumbu ho na form for na abono boys na one more na papa ya interview no kebi onu nyina broadly they were taken into account kebia can neck decision ne anamo ayetu no be de ebe align it clearly who shall neck decision it doesn't align with the conduct and expectation of the people masses no more for more medical culture so sovereign to see they resizing them menka se neck ayem fon so na nipa bia no bu a mpanifo so sunwa dey imagine such sometimes be a factors or no based on to arrive at that decision no e be a factors na dey assessa sa ade achi ade san nyina no masesan no bi ade ba ko a me pese a party fo nyina ne Ghana fo nyina adwen ba so ne se maami akwa free where she finds herself no ne ho ekose ho enu nti na me hunu se ka ese na ka twentwen so kakra no no mutie for mo unim some of the members of parliament, the current situations that they find themselves on, as a result of the party systems and structures inability to protect them during the last general elections. Yentimi omo a lot of protections, support at one more constituency level. And one of the decisions I mean beyond politics, Mesusu say I wouldn't call it hasty, but Mesusu say and kebi akiatrentre so kakra kebi kura kebema ye MPs na ho oden no akosoro kakra no early concession no
from a flag bearer no.
I don't want to even single him out, but I would say it's a party decision. Yeah, whichever way.
Matisse Honorable OPK wa ho my
very well.
On Ablekuma North. Honorable OPK akwa ba Ekosiisen so ni.
Obi. Yeah, that free boy gidi.
It is say amu Ablekuma North ho.
Yeah, Ablekuma North. Me Honorable Asensu Boachi, Charles Nite Kotego, Honorable Stika, Jerry Ahmed, MP. And I would be in fact, Moses Abo organization, why ye diaba, Lekomanoff, no. Ochina man for ye keka, one here, Moses Abo, and it's an indication that we are prepared for the election tomorrow.
But that would be against the express directives of Mo Party National Executive Committee, and senior members of the party should not be seen engaged in such, for the want of a better word, no misconduct. Honorable.
I don't think this is a misconduct. I'm sure that if the National Executive Committee had the opportunity to meet again, they would revise their decision on Ablekuma North. And two, if you look at what is happening on the ground, if you look at the data, the 2020 data, the 2024 data, especially in these 19 police stations, it should tell you that the MPP is solid in 14 out of the 19 police stations. And you see, Obi, at the heart of this whole discussion is representation. How the people of Ablekuma North will be represented in Parliament. In the last 6 months, decisions have been taken in Parliament, and views of people in Ablekuma North have not been taken into consideration. It's a party. It's a minority. We need the presence of a KFA to join hands with us to put pressure on government to ensure that the people of Ablekuma North, the people of Mpaiso, and other constituencies get the needed development. And so I think that if the party were to have met today, they would have taken a different decision.
Menemo General Secretary Dean Komo. Or say number one consideration and neck a share and a say. In the last elections, based on Momo internal coalition, no, a constituency a Mourini with in excess of 400 votes difference. And she said, almost sign Kojitum, says Sita or Mourini, after almost sign quad rerun. Then the party endorsing impunity, yes, sir, a bad precedent. Next election, Bino, say Obi free, say O Lusua, Obetima for ballot papers are saying, no. Now, easy, I can say, and that might not be a precedent. I'm with this rerun.
You see, Obi, every election comes with its own reforms that it gives us. I mean, in 1992, we're using opaque buses. When people drop papers in it, we don't even see. People felt that people were piling up ballot boxes and all of that. The Ablekuma incident and the fact that people are able to even bring or destroy ballot boxes has given us lessons. Moving forward, it's a political party. We should be proposing to the Electoral Commission on how to reform our electoral system. But that said, this is a constituency that in 2020, in 2016, we won by 38,000 vote difference. In 2024, yes, the votes dropped marginally, but it was across the entire country. For me, what is the fear? Let's go into this election. Let's go and win. Let's get the PFA to represent and make the necessary reforms that we need. If we walk out tomorrow's election, the Electoral Commission goes to gazette the NDC's candidate and presents the candidate to Parliament, and the candidate is sworn in,
What is it that we have achieved? I've contested an election before and know what it takes to contest to want to become parliamentary candidate or to even want to become an MP. The cost, the stress, the energy involved. We cannot deny a KFA a great opportunity to represent people.
Yeah, but honorable, once we are MPs, you know, in Parliament, say Sable Kumanov seat become seat humpa. Really, it will be inconsequential. But
no.
In terms of numbers, it will be inconsequential. But at the end of the day, no, Namama endorsement to what my party in Penny Focus say impunity on the part of the Electoral Commission and the NDC Wabe, because they say they allege say NDC operative the kokoshe ballot papers and they identity accepting to rerun election way, you know. That is a winning election. Obi de patapa aji win na free and sem. Na ya say akose ye koye rerun. We are endorsing sa impunity, no.
Obi, we'll talk about the impunity. We'll talk about people burning ballot boxes for tomorrow's election. What I'm telling the Ghanaian people, what I'm telling the people of Ablekumanov is that a KFA is contesting tomorrow's election. A KFA is going to win if we all come out in our numbers and vote for a KFA. And so for me, that is the most important thing. I mean, now what matters is not the legalities, is not what the party thinks, is not what somebody thinks that is in discipline. What is important is that we are all trooping into Ablekumanov tonight. We are campaigning massively for a KFA to ensure that she wins. When KFA wins, and the party feels that OPK, a KFA, Charles people, Asenso, Stika, everybody that went into Ablekumanov engage in some indiscipline, and that will be suspended or even dismissed from the party. So be it. We've secured proper representation for the people of Ablekumanov.
Oh, means we are ready for the consequences.
We are ready to secure victory tomorrow, and then we'll look at the consequences, if any.
But who call form on who tested the pulse of the ground, sir?
Hey, Obi. Winning election, see, somebody called all the way from Yendi. So, Tunab or Ablekumanov into free Yendi, Ediaba. You can't see a pillar of Ediamano. I think maybe on what did the ticket about? They won't in the last 6 months, no. Or your bar. They won't in the last 6 months. The fact is, you see a Betty Women's Bank, the Women's Bank, you know. So she's coming all the way from Yendi to come and vote for a PFA. It's a who Ablekumanov, and I want price up, and I was Ludlow, and I was Cape Coast. Now, blah. Number 2 about PFA. She's winning the elections. Let's all join hands and ensure that she wins.
Very well. Honorable, we'll see how tomorrow goes. Bibiania, Yabesia Casabio. Why? That's the Honorable OPK or your imprieso Mrashe Bejani and Motesi and no AD and Como. A question about early concession and why are more in security.
Before Krameka Hono, what the one who are China. Na neck members in the was my making. Now, oh, are they? Say, I thought sometimes a group decision it does not necessarily mean everybody aligns. What I say, now decision top to bottom approach. More than media for more form for the Casa, no more ordinary Ghanaians Casa. How receptive and how popular is that decision? Because you're known to a certain system in rebuilding, especially who consider the extent of defeat. Could be able to say, oh, the most effective way I can beat him the association who is against reform. Now, what then in the Emra. And look they say National Council they could take care. Look at them say one more one then cross neck. But how popular is that decision? And the what's my say neck make a decision, everybody should align. I thought that one moon ya say omo sa behwe decision be just like the Supreme Court no. Even in the wisdom of the framers of our constitution and our laws envisages that there could be a possibility say a kesefo no mo sua ngoma de mraye adwuma at that higher level no omutimi kwa ye the SSA omadwen enti ano de nya wanwa kra but na me ka say I thought that ISF parties if any party mi so form party no parties utimi ye de form nipa se nipa di party hwama party so ye de etimi di nipa hwamo so party say me say nipa na yo the party is not run by angels it's also not being mechanized say be a robots be a program no mo ye de omo run ti nipa di ani mu nkwa de mfonso otimi ye de esi one of mfonso a obi esi kese ye 2024 general elections na ye koye no obi me de me ehyemitrim kese pa na me say party for ma bebre ne mba ya adwen say party no amfa nhyehyɛ bebre and this is not to blame anybody. We all take collective responsibility. Ni nyina anya ntomo intimi nya dan sese party no. Nya se bi asemesi na lead we general secretary se yegu no hu dabi. Do ma famu do matima ye de ayo. Na mum no krapa ne se obi. Na no general election ko ye no. Na sese pa ke de be support constituency especially in terms of security no. Medium zu se what they compare afras elections any other elections the party ni ba power. We no form hey, Malek Basentale, some in the contest USAC president here. So Huntinano the certificate who send same in meaning B, but I mean on a personal principle, and no maybe or me say me the menya day, mean kebi. Say we as bibia na can be once. So what I say. A dear ni free so better by ya humama and then Malek na one on the run elections. To the sense say we can 5k men na obi a hopo. Then na yiha offend say oh hey why ye me boa.
Why?
Say omodwuma so mo kreti nwuma oba nwuma say no makreti that is why he should be accounting to us but then na nipa so kreti nwuma no and na de na wo mobilize mamu ade moto and ekwa election
so that's your party executive
no two ways about that but also your current position in rule no should also be a priority because they say no adwuma nkasa o man na de ahya won sanya party adwuma what I say you may save your party but your biggest priority now so far as our appointment no, is to the state. And the idea na see afraid the Malek Basentale nya hoden kese etimede mamu ase de wosi kan ya e de motorbikes ba ho a wo behunu na obia you see is a wrong precedent. Year in the 2024 general elections we didn't protect our people. The sad part is even the early concession that we made. I don't know, maybe toda sometimes you can even be misadvised. Oh I deal with you see but what the whole dream who be because obi political watch bia na mejitum say silently concession affected party especially members of parliament no because NDC for no enya hoden foforo say na mo
wona mo nkofo na bamabu
na yaji atuma nipa ono di akona no wo say wo akono ahanye yi
but maybe that was the stark reality or say and e bin so aka say the oye nso no eboa e ma tensions na eba form but clearly tensions na epijadodo. And that early concession maybe saved the entire country.
And to be we sure say easy ma 72 hours no.
Yes.
Sa 72 hours no eson ya koma na ebeye de ebehia na. Sa 72 hours window no de ma ye no. Senke son na yisi ye na dwuma o man de na ebeye. O man be dane. Yes, early concession no. I mean let's also be people who are very honest people. Ni anyintum say eboa.
Yes.
Eboa. Yeah, but within the current circumstances, it also had a consequential effect on the party. Yes,
but it saved the entire.
No, sir. You see, I am suggesting to you, say the logic of it saved the entire country. No, na bibi anywhere achia, bibi anywhere na say ya. Eden na easy.
Nka bibi ensi.
Eden na easy. Say NDC for no. One more ye enua no mu. Ana mama nche Ghanaians are naturally conservative people.
Yes.
Kiki no. Ebia ba akupa bi ne bia obeye no bia bebo so baje sotro kikiri nya ye memasem ne ye kirewo ebeye dem pa say ye say oh mamu ats street is ye bekunkum ye ho Ghana ha but the point is that is our first election. That's not our first election. Early concession is good but I'm saying say what factors went into making that decision. What I say okay other people have also advanced the logic say then say me make early concession it's just to make me look good said the oh when the majatum. What I also about that logic. But the energy too much at now, I say, granted without even admitting some a boy within the general country's well-being, which I don't want to dispute. We also have to admit and say, in terms of our party structure, I say high because Obi, no credit say, no matter how rich your ideas are, hey wo de opa ye menya rich ideas say ye de afidie bi bekọ sun akomu na ba no matter how those rich ideas are only to me nyo so and the idea political party hwehwe was as is winning political power. So, near coalition, we couldn't protect our people. That's why I can only Dr. Baumia Dibem because I said no. I don't want to point it to figures.
No, me bonidi because he did
it, yes. But the other person can say as a party, no, you put two enough structures to support our people in terms of security. So to that creative coalition, we will call it put two, but not security. I break it down. And this now the reference point is with to other previous elections. Secondly, as you early concession here, they make it. But when you make these errors, which obviously is not intentional, now pushing MPs people in such a situation. Charles Forcing, yeah, what tema or no tema central. He brought Brian Sana, Utimi Akan Ediaba. Actually, he had to get his own security. No one he put on a party for no be the echo boy. But when you put party for and also no more deep party in any election at the parliamentary and constituency level, who don't know what situation same. No, 7 months on. The woman makes yes or you widow meaning how true it is. Yes. And in spite of all this thing, one woman is able to hold the ship, set the bear and sink it for 7 months, become so steadfast. Not the actually twaba. Not 2 days to die but twaba. Obi catches our Hesama, me Korean gadgets. Mammy, Yantiman provided now security, Yantiman provided now support. Yet, see a jutumo, see a yuntumo, a beer early concession also yet a how. Now so say dear baby adruno ya akono kwa yanko onkwankwo ntokwa no nkwa a chese
omo se emanen kontokwa ne kra nim party na just say ntokwa we yanko bio e na ye step ba different from how you put it.
I mean whichever way but my mini current position now okono so waka chenza ntokwa ne yankwa you are only taking the party out no mo jano. You take party out. But you see, Obi, Adeba Kweza who say who say the Ekako say nyina say test the pulse. If we be objective realities. I mean, this is done by observation by any reasonable man on the street. Who share decision na ebaye enye Kennedy nkwankwa na kasa ya ebisi Kennedy incite for a party executive. I mean, for what benefits? Kennedy's point is just simple. Yen seti president bi mane meda ho mo chene bi no. Ekoba say ahochire bi asa aba na eja ni pakwa yede esisubunani eba we should fight together. Elections will be outcomes say two pair. Is either you win or you lose. You call ni win fine. You lose, we know that we want to fight together with one accord and anya day anyi. Na ka say atwe ho a manu susumuna so minua be ma kumia na no onya baby koi e ho de yebekọ.
The circumstances are clearly different.
And
are they not clearly different?
Difference in say
because the neck, at least from what the secretary said, and they said the party's position, and they won that constituency with over 400 votes. The EC had a position say I got 3 polling stations. I person mu call it no more declaration.
Yes.
From nowhere, the EC now says they now want 19 polling stations. Also, almost like rerun. The party is like, now they have what to say and say we are now person but we know say based on our internal coalition, you really seat, until we don't want to endorse the EC's
perceived illegality,
and impunity where Obiabetimi sorry. So once the elections and koye mamia, menko say papers. Worst case scenario, the party said they don't want to endorse that.
Obi, yeah, kind of crash here, and normal CC were about to mono. If you want to be extremely legalistic, member of parliament, party be a benya, a bien who benya 1C2. And normal CC about to
not necessarily legalistic, but principled.
Yeah,
but party should be seen to be taking principled.
But principled anchored on legality. What do I say? Easy for you say, or madam, no man, you say, or more can say, you say. If you want to be legalistic and excessively principled, well, here one person crying our parliament. But the point is that now you have a fresh opportunity to make a good case for yourself. I thought that Asempa they be America. I thought that we share no my course. Obi, I said, not same be the principles. Okay, Asem no we have facts na. Now show who there one almost 19 polling stations. 19 no from time immemorial and the history has dictated say abribia we ni 14 meboa. Enti mu 14 any 14 for na de enko kasa. Now you're making sure say the state institution be providing now security. Of course, you say you're about to hire to Chrome Hanono and the political realities that you find ourselves. And now police for security apparatus or a buying necessary no more tight jena. Maybe a buy no yede obviously you also have to get your own security no cause or kokun obi anaso no obi koka but it's just to protect the ballot na yede and let's try our chances. You have a fresh opportunity to even get a bigger way. But as my yekin parliament is at 87
88 momo de 88
na say comedian what if
yes into
87
sure.
Yanko ho elections so make just say two outcomes. Yes. Is either A or B.
Lose or win.
And say an opportunity at this time to make amends and fail now still win 88 and then end the phone to me to tell that I didn't know you run away from that decision. And for me Sebi you be a Iraken on there so on your pass on your casem on our set executives beyond what Ken has said. What is happening at the base? Party for no a form for them no more. What has been their conduct? What has been their response? What has been their action? What has been their reaction? Any other measure? And no sure one more reaction, one more conduct. Your mu ye be alliance with what Kennedy Japan said no. Yanko and Obi is a totally wrong signal. Me a man and this phone who say Sebu or more member be previous. There be no who sa. Who sa. Abibia na sa no mbede ombe okay President Akufo do say tiwa e che bi again one more political watchers tell the history behind that. Yes you call by election bia no one more twa for so sabe no mo ndc phone ko bi azoka boys so say han na ya betwa for so na betwa for so sa nti etiwa o mo so the invisible force so ne sa boys ne se ko na ko yi say ne kofo so no mo bo ho ede ashe dem if you no be a coalition alert and the security then becomes very conscious and aware say massa if you don't take full control e be metroism and then one the more the anti-vigilantism act ne ahwan ni nyina ye de e buy it came from somewhere but you don't leave it to chance and can just when you the uncle nipa na nka so no collection no 7 months on no despite the systemic lapses and failure by the party in general and of course through our early concession nipa na nka sanka election on the uncle bu okay Obi Mami Musa what do we lose if you go for that election? Nothing, but we stand to lose a seat if we don't go for that election. Intermediate
that seat in terms of numbers will be inconsequential to anything really you want to do in parliament, but by going for the election according to NEC no you rather set a precedent of impunity going forward.
Obi, that precedence of impunity no that conversation can be had can a bit more have that conversation no? Of course in a other way, but you see there is no greater way of correcting that impunity than winning the seat. Greater way be anyhow impunity chrono there is no greater way than looking into the EC's face and tell you say you committed an impunity but at the end of the day you're winning seat. Yes, there is no greater response to that. And the medium is to say collection there say you reckon the Japan can yanko and number who said so new pick kasa or abono so ako obia eko me nyina if you ha yebekubi and I not just say the fire party or this I mean
most likely
I would because a literalist interpretation what is the purpose? The purpose is to win power and to hold a certain principle, but I'm saying that the greater principle is winning the seat and yebekwa jaba oh yes unse party so positions especially with the worst defeat that we witnessed and this is the worst defeat ever since 92 in the history of
in the history of party politics in the fourth republic. So
oh yes party for na bamogu so anti abamugu a yenkeka nsem bi enye ne ye bi mo mabamu nsa anya de emu bebre to da o ka say bu e kogina platforms chobo you know what dey transcribe what politicians tell party people who say say dan ka bibia but the whole idea say Kennedy Japan be jananim Dr. Bawumia be jananim we be jananim oh nice oh nice one akwa be fia ha onu akwa be fia ha no onu say chairman woni masam ka
say nana
Obi.
What's what sumu ana?
One na less him. Kono ho de seme de mete ya menkoi.
Meba ne ho na me wi aba nti yegu so ne lawyer Kwesi Kwaten a ye spokesperson for the Kennedy Japan campaign aiding komo ana eye mama ekwe free ebe kan yensa e studio ha. She's been an MP in that constituency before represented ye minor in a deputy capacity e China and osign back be winning primaries or contest according to party internal coalition omo e winning ba nioma bi sisi yema EC entumi declare. Now the EC has decided say omo be call for a rerun. Madam Free akwa abete saying
yeah
bibia boko
nyametiase
yeah danyamiase me kai the last time unse ye di Ekosiisen show ne ba mo constituency ho Emma Dominic baby akwa ne cry as station
da kuma station me ana me see station
oh sir
me ana me
see pevi
me ana me ye ni nyina
oh okay bra closer to the mic akama
yo
awa now yes our station
me pacho
oh okay it's hard na enye easy
oh na ye easy
nipa hey wow going through elections the campaign no did you ever imagine say you bedru a 7 months after elections na o constituency muni MP crab represent
Debbie Manji Debbie da Manji ho e de kire se Ghana de anase wiase afane nyina okwa election na sada na muwie ne equality asumdwe mu
yes
dia nipa no epeno no wini ne dia man your principle ya nipa kura wiasa yeti principle ya ye kremu
yes
na fe inti no bia adwen
Asempa FM
enye 2 days 3 days na mum 7 months inti media man na anwen ho even at the day na 7 December na NDC for smart tax etutuwa for womo constituency organizer ya ende womo abona baso otiti pink sheet munti ya san abona baso aye no MC
constituency organizer so MC
ono no titi pink sheet mo share no your friend no kalamu meti ho no titi menim otiti menim meti ho NDC candidate ni ti say NDC candidate ye call ono mugu abonti bebre oye ko no munadimika bade tutu amacho men gidi o fire ono ane pejai no titi mu say ya to aba
police for ni hu say otiti
police for nangasa nkra de womo obi anya yi ampushi kra ma ho police for were telling people tobo gidi titi principle na menu abema enyo obi na ebo ma mene o
na wa wo
me ekwe free mete wona manim say no jiye otitim ya mpene rerun e wona m start rerun now with a pink sheet with a carbon copy now o tiam rerun what be that nice wanya e wi ase de enye tie me ba ye se me nua ba me ye NDC ni a me ka kire ne se ye kasa kwa me kasa de enye what tim gidi yam pili rerun ai me kuta me pin sheet na gumenze masaya scan copies me computers masaya scan copies no copies for original there e ba ne say ye de sie because ye suro now we okuta carbon copy we say rerun I want to start team and I mean you have my gidi ekofie be kunu wo ba gbele fa ko sense bebre na police for be so mo police for di mi pie kro mo so mo mpini mo mfa mi pie ye be kumi ansa gidi
at that time na omun declare
ya kan 161 and 61 polling stations I want ya kan ye do eno mo hu se ade ne nkoyie ma won no na gidi nti yesi for de na wo hwe TV so see declare didn't sabo table so declare about just me we I haven't finished so see declare otherwise we'll kill you when the TV so baby say ya na meti wanya mepie meti wana declare ni na womanim ti table no so omoye na is in there am say parish na say osofo no awo Methodist no opeja no de nkosie nti omo hwehwe no yisi official no omo ehu no wa fa ne kompe omo na adwane sa underground bi omo ehu bibia omo mem koi aka me nkwa meti obagbele me metim ye peja me kwa bonti no obi abomasum
wo
me bomasum free machi ai saden o se ekunu wo ba gbele ensem ama fam no nye radio station yet na ka gidi police anyare misi ho ti me bodyguard no ndo man ya den kakra ba mu a amanfo ntumi amba mi
o mutimi di free mu ko
endo po ye hye hwa ti police no ankasa eno mo marshal forces ti police edi me pie ye me ho videos bebre me di bi be send o police edi me pie ombru 30 osan na me hye mfimfin eno kro obi pe kwan agye awuram na wa bebo me aden bone be na maye me win election ti me bone amaye
ni at the time na maye mo internal collation internal
collation our laptops me no so
okay
yes scan copies e de ba kokko Google Air sa na ye no e na ye kuta original pink sheet no carbon copies nti no e na me chamber ye 4 e na me den esie e na ye de scan copies no ye de ne hard copy na ye de
collation center ho no
nti ye do collation center no boy no di kan e koye no e bro omubu no man ko da hospital agini na fi so titi
o party ni
me party ni your friend Razak
o di kind de mo
a scan copies no
collation center
in fact all the presidential there no di kind no muji ye titi presidential one fa ni na titi mu na me say na me kura me ho time me say okay parliament dey de mo yen fancy ti ye scan copies no na di kan until ECD agunanim original copies na ye de pen atro no egunanim nti yesi bo a na obi a hwe ne computer so NDC for so collate o mo de na o mo abetena se nti yesi bo a ekwefri 600 NDC candidate 10 na ya bobo ye de ne sa na ye 161 police stations efe ye tie ye dabi ye nto aso wo candidate wini ye candidate na nya no we are whisper kwefie wini ye oside na ebe oswo gbele mo ye ni se yambu no ye ensembe bre ene ye difri o minu abema nti me de me wiase a me we menim sanka ye collate wi a me ya ba collation center ye easy collation center obi ade no resource eba eneja gidigidi ye point ye pia bonti me de ye de me call hospital ko ne ya bo me ne de me call hospital me da hwa endi 20 minutes and na your first ECC or siaba nti me ma me agents ne ko na me say da bi me so mekobi
okay in do free hospital ho be
say free hospital me doctor kra di machi ya nam na me doctor come home me doctor di machi say no I can't leave you alone you are so tired from the Friday Saturday Sunday and beating to on top nti I can't leave you
anti mo free ho SI ba collation center
ya ba ewo nya ho ewo EC regional collation center
okay
ti ya ba ye pie wa na ehun se honorable Sam George wo yo me otokono do ye no mo ma omo candidate na assurance ka kuma to ye ka kuma to candidate ka bibi go omo asum o say but no problem ka kuma to ye efei ye quality into we so no ni a we pink sheet in the bar almost scanned soft copy hard copy original ECC fani na abra because maybe the agreement no ma betitim into me ne copy into more political parties no too no obi amfane de anya den emra who of softer febra me hwe who harder febra who scan copy febra nina is accepted in our electoral process no and so omo 281 polling stations in original carbon copies which in so moka mimi hu ye and the good table so I face some George piano na go for into omo hwam ye ne say ohwa na me winning sa polling station also we don't have na ba kwa agi wo table na say into ohwa na we winning a or say we have no mo ye aba and omo collate bi kan ho in the co card 62 polling stations or see declare electoral return officer no di omo di ye no declare yes ye be kun ye be use no say eduma me ye me hwe aka 62 police stations I say no declare and ye na say ye declare no omo pia point na me angasa send ye piame near the mia for her, near the mia for her. Eneja, and one and I answer the court. In fact, the following day,
and more the court. In the other video by na returning officer no air declaration na Sam George Mujina. And you challenged sa declaration.
I challenged it.
Good. But momo internal coalition now we renew with margin base
440. Mimi nya 34,000. 613.
Okay.
And I end this is 34,199.
Very close to power.
It's now 400 and something.
414.
Oh, okay.
Now Ablekuma North no. Emo biant na hon kase ebia na yatuma MPP. Na we dia wa challenge there nipa 52,000 ambetwaba.
Okay. Okay, so how they compare previous elections?
Na me makwa election da 2016 they paid this one with 32,000.
In 2016?
Yes. And in 2020
and at 2020 na still about
I also paid this one they also take a crabby but still 28,000
still 28,000 difference. And 2024
52 ambetwaba
52,000 ambetwaba
woman pie kra
ish
52,000 ambetwaba.
Wow. Okay. As 52, do you think that's on Betoya?
Oh, Bebre nka 19 polling stations nka me de be che no.
Ka o de ubetimi de ache no.
Oh, me de be che kra me bebre aburo so. Na 6,000. 19 polling station I 6,000.
O kan ni na abo me
6,800.
Nka registered voters e wo.
Ai nka me yi bi kra che no. O de ase e. Enti wo mo ambeto. Enti se obi winning with 414. But o de ase e. Ye quality. It's yen figure ne de away trim. Your court omcas yembe sign quality.
Yes.
Ye feel court na ade chinya na electoral commission frey say yanko collation center our region. Na sa period na between the court and the following day no. Me party mpeni for sign frey. Say yen sign your collation ni bio. Into ye fire carbon copies no original. You could carbon copies original ni nyina o. Ni nyina.
Hard copy no.
The hard copy carbon 281 ye kura.
The easy na de ma.
Easy na de ma ye no. And ye sign kura scan copies nso. And ye sign edibi so egu ye email ni adimu na ye no metutu ansem because court there omo accept scan copies. Enti ye ya prepare ye ho. Ye party mpeni for sign frey say mombra me sign collect biom. To be sure, your sign quality the same figure.
The same figure.
Yeah, 7 times the same figure. Into party ni there, or standing on its ground say, if you won. Into your choir, your collating processing na pepe. Your choir 62 police station and court can say go collate and declare. Your buyer, your court, yeah, na 37 police stations. Rerun. Now rerun no, who could carbon copy was a rerun. Yamfan kan we say rerun ye de kan we say rerun inti rerun dia almost start kan ye fee constituency collation center well waba vote ko ye betu biom ye betu almost start kan go nim say omanya because they also went and collated in their office and saw that they didn't win inti omo plan B ni say yembrembe truncate nyoma yembu nkrofo ye tufu ase ye chi omo paper ye say to understand say Kwashiman cluster of schools school kesia e wo hwan kola komu ya ye de ballot papers boxes ne kwesi no mudi jakotum because I don't see evidence my eno na nkoda 37 police stations e kai no ena ye sign free ye biom ye kwa ye quality ya mo se monti ase nti returning officer say dey me the presiding officer say eba no be authenticate in the process of authentication now no and as authenticating it yam gidi not the same constituency NDC organizer no ejiji paper ni butitim it is akikikini bi ye lose ye de be 5-6 ewo ho ba ye kuta scan copies ba masem ni say ebra ye collate na om no ye declare no ye de no mo hwe so de collate om de ye scan copy no no mo de compare but what I say ye fa om fa ye say de was scan copy say favor om say and de no ano no emfewo om say da bi na masoma no way iti nipa the ballot paper ye DC because ye sure say on betitim ye ya twen ye de ne baako say enwunie na afi Almost say cry engine to every minute the engine to if you MPP engine to if you NDC the aye the engine to but your grandcassa what the buy yes ya shana and ya dear papa yes you sa edu 7 polling stations most there be rerun rerun free everything into modern say ya yampini o ekwe free win dia enye monje mame your candidate enya na buy na woso monje mano what kind of life is this? Modern say ya 7 police stations no returning officers signed the presiding officers by number authenticate here and a car
3
a car 4 na car 3 into 3 baby Ekosiise ni say na me leading with 349 I was leading with 349 okay and a car 3 police stations I can so me winning in na I want no problem na me nua bema say 3 police stations enya me na me winning ya nkomo declared that so when this in na winning ya come declare that but woman name said 3 police stations no I won I'll give you all which meeting in us I'm a madi at all
for now no 3 polling stations are aka and afa easy say monkwere around 19 o party for year or more neck meeting nan say am omo to nsafrel o neck meeting ni bi o neck meeting ni bi at that meeting omoji two mo say enya de am be contest elections no
yeah court
okay and then na court in India
na court na obi sisi wa Ghana anase wiasef ne na baby a you seek
redress
court
sure
eho na me de menida
okay
say yanko court
okay
mo na mo si yanko ye college yaye e den pa na be ma yisi assign echi nti court mo hwe ma asem nka ma me yakoye no court no o say judge Ekosiise no o say okay mo ko rerun yo nyahwe
judge ne ka say on grant mo injunction application
anya say
the pavy way say isi ne nya na adwuma
na one grant ya isi be ye na ana me nua be
yes
that's what it implies enti no
kenam kwasoko
okay
enti rerun energy baby ayedu no ti me ba e me hwe form obia ekwafriye wonnim no one contest Juma ye be di wa ha
e wo form
baby amekopia ye beto aba ne bio ye de nim se ye to ma wo ya ntu na sisi ye be ba beto ye be si ade ye be ba beto ade na sisi nti sa de we na ekoso wo fa ha ekuya na we afre baby wa medu no obi so ekuya ne ye we mewura ho ade no me ye sabet bra na me nkrofo eto ma me say bra ye beto ama wa who am I when I can say whom am I?
Chairman won't
whom am I? So I can say no. I am representing them. And they are saying that we love you. You are the one we want. And to come, let's vote for you.
It depends on our feedback. Nintin afi we say afi we be
number 2
against the party na kano.
Meko pa. Meko yes. Number 2 mama so dodo.
In the 19 polling stations.
Number 2 mama papa.
But matisa 19 mu wini mu 14 in the last election. It is our 14 is a utimi esai wini biwa ube wini seat no.
Me wini ni nyina
19 ni nyina.
Me wini ni nyina. Ochina.
Hey.
Obi from you.
Me wini all the 19. Hwe na be hwe ekunafo a wo musu. Hwe ya twemi abo so. Me ban ni power. Nti ayesenia
why janka
my janka mini obia nti my engine finish by force and na me so mesi me kura modinde me je mu ma the kingdom of heaven suffered violence and the violent
take it by force.
Violent will take it by force. I have to grab what belongs to me.
Yes.
And ukra na be me rade ni age me ho say yes me be ku free here ni me di bibisha ne so obia ntumi ndi finish die me rade.
Yeah, but see no some have said say we ni crack parliament o party ni power really ya na okoye
me koye nneoma bebre me je nneoma bebre
o party ni power
no now ni an party wo hwe Sam George mu constituency road am monche mon kan de da ho wa ye what na so 3 times again why ye kapre
na za fe na ni party aba
we party baba why party na ma power da NDC atena power sin MPP koyo omo constituency aye de gwa hwe ni wo so sa mguso to ma no kotwe profo bi no constituency wo fa mfikyira abeka se eye musumu na so enso still yeto abama won eye nipa no party no wo see applicant office ye de MPP ye domo ena me especially no ma ho brase me hu anika my understanding for the people of Ablekuma. I am a native,
Asempa FM.
born and bred in Ablekuma. Lived there, went to school in the same constituency. Yes, I'm in free constituency. Me go school graph for. I want me go school. Me go radiant to a school. I want matina. I be pim say. Me be MP. Man to an kotina easily go. Man kotina West Hills more. Man kotina. Me no mu shame. To mu bumi. Omu domi. And no say, "Mommy, when you pay me no abema. Uti we na ko baby. No so when you pay. And for mandate, we don't take it away from them. That is what they want. Give it to them. No one farmer one. Irati obetwe waso.
Enti enunti na wugina so say still no
me kopa me ko ne vim me ba with full vim. Ablekuma no fofo. Me say mo pie meto aba no. Na mo hye me nyomnyam. Na me so magina pintin amamo. Obia enwia mo vote. Ya to aba police station said yes skirmishes no manye. And away there for Hana Kikiki, now you on Perquay be at the Befa, into polling your friends a collation center near my target. And obey to two as a man. Jemu, we quit your Meme Jemu. What be quite black man off of 2 Abama me. What more domain almost when you pay. Namiko Jemu, ground womb for me.
It is a Uri na o party kase a free decision.
Kase me winia. Kase me wini.
Kase decision and then can take you ubu so in the year so are we ready?
Me wini abetu maso. O grab a crop me account. Me grab the star of MPP. Share.
The female version of Esiama. Who's Esiama of star power?
But yatisa honorable Kennedy akompre kwa Japan constituency.
Sisiana o mama me ni semi announce onam kwaso ko
to go and campaign.
Yes, so ko ejuma okobwa all aspects.
Okay.
Say conversation on the two mo say on the party ni nyadwen. The directives abanti. Wako ono ankasa ko enye say ugina phone so keke no aye interview say yenko from nkobwa ono ankasa ko ejuma
ko akwa ye
o komeno kase yoko
e wa 19 polling
yes oko
okay inti honorable minister say oba had to come and announce to party for say ochina abatuo
no megina mo den
inti omumpie
nkoto aba emekwe free year woda number 1 Obekwe free year.
Oh yeah, number 1 oh yeah, number 1
Obi a woji ballot paper na menhwe baby a humi mobo na fa aba ne mame na me to madwuma so okunafo ma ba manim me de me se me kamafo na ne awurade me ne obi a
ba ye se mo won from me ka se mo contest na onam for me ye door to door na party general secretary ba constituency be year press conference we nya dey am be contest no na ekwe free ne manfo nam fom eda so ye campaign
nyame be ye
o de ono wa handi
me se nyame be ye nyankopon wo ndi e manfo me nkrofo se me ba me ntonyum ba ko
sa ende to ne yemfa nkomonis
mabro wo fweje me kama for Jesus ya
me back in
ona me de me hau nyina braba wenimo na menim se werade wokasa me hau nyina me branyina ebeyedi enunti erade kasa mama kuma tomiyemu
Osei Bonsu. Yeni abro de what was say. Maybe address nyame bemu.
Ya nyankopon na abem. Na ade ebi unsa de na onam se we kunani we kran o pe sympathy vote na.
Ebi ana menye kun a.
Na do obonye kunani.
Na za me nware ana ma ware. Na bia na menye kun a. Nyame ay madum na ja. Menyo obi obehu mmobo a chese uton wedra mo uton wedra
unya no edu
unya no edu
me yare mo me mmobo na mo ntom mame
Oh, that's it. Why? We wish you well.
Yo, me pacho metie fo nyina nyame nhira mo nyina. Mo amo comment kama obi sun.
Oh, yeah, wa man kofu.
Oh. Ablekmanov nyame nhira mo wate. Medamasi bebre, medamasi.
Eda onso ase. All the best. Right. And to kona koye adwuma. Ekosiise is the high Asempa 94.7 FM. Enti honorable Equia Efree, former MP for the constituency and any all signs so ababio to want to contest to become MP for the area. Mobekaya in between those two periods, no. The president appointed her as deputy ambassador to China. Okokudine Juma wa China no sign by be contested primaries. Itumi iwini. Make us a kwesi kwaten eda so ewo.
Momeka akransa. Mami. Senye kere Japan na medina chia ho. Ka ono nipa courage awa demonstrate no. Kebeka se emfa nko 2028 elections.
For president.
Yeah, for presidency. Senye kene Japan pa se me hu se kene Japan bema. The next elections ya bema di anima. Mami ade awaye no. Obi enya de fa na tra. De adim komo bia ya sre ni ade but situation wo mu no ho. Ene kuna wudi. Ene from December elections on the 7th. Ayentima so ni mo no a so kudo yi mu a kodwoyi bofa ewo epono so na maame etima selia up to now na edrum akakakra bi na yewuram ebi empata ne go ni akoyi mpata kofi obo ase da bi afi ukra yenko bio na maame up to now etima anya that courage maame ne ekogodrofo na me de mekoso asere se 2 million wo form for no ho wo na 2 million mo de ase aheni atu ahefo ya omo a said that they said any the bed ebe mom so hwe maami if not for anything Ablekmanov should remember the courage that this woman has demonstrated so that every point that courage alone no she can carry them along obi me de ehonkwa na mama mimi nsi adada hu amahunu wo TV so ne nsem ye ba yi but this demonstrate obi me say obi na towa na mema you break down. You break down. Or say party for choir press conference on sign or your campaign. Or ye nipa or ye focus. Why not doing so the night see be so or day obey. Timidie and Papa Pan the bed a beternity. And Obi baby are there so fatal fatu. Not because I speak for Canada Japan, but he's the person who raised this conversation. And upon an interview here with Netuno, no, he disagrees. Party for I'm sorry. He doesn't believe it.
But all cohono and yet in defiance of party position and party.
Only me 2 minutes. Say 2 minutes na party ni hu say you can Japan boom so akwaji seat amaya. I mean no problem with that. Party say no nkwa na wo ho.
Adam Pennyfo.
Ofuro no bi omotwe so bi e ho no ye de achaw padam. Ayi won tia na aka tell me say next decision they are binding. Mahu stories you see I said Dr. Baumia donated 410,000 ama mama no one can make him.
Oh really? Oh story anyway.
Oh mama find show. Oh what me find show? E wa me I mean for being show see we my enjoy na public my enjoy online or more publicity.
Fair enough na you say.
Yes remember say be say utum dan watches. I'm sure you can even check for their platform. Remember me who know one of the platforms so news card ya mu ye bi. Obi this sending is here say na yeso ye dey and I'm so say the most important is about from akoyejo
yes
but we can also confirm from more portal I say we mu the news card trending so I donate 410,000
okay
but
is it confirmed enya no cre okay until
on
cross check mami
until cross check but the point that I wanted to make in this say na make say o kire dem won say neck members obe hwe na bi kura ekwa because decision bi okra nya obi ana ye dey efo so but that way decision na binding on you no so opompo say okay
again Dominic Joy News official page on Facebook share sa artwork no ntime patch mo confirm
enti won tumi ka say no correct
the official page Dr. Mahmoud Baumia provides Equia Free with 410,000 Ghana cedis to support Ablekuma North rerun. This on the joint official Facebook page.
Waka Omo make decision also. Or is it not a member?
Absolutely.
And they which it's presupposed to say as some American from day one, the argument that I'm building say I thought I'm make a decision, but decision what that dream who be what no one address same penny forces to your cry day emergency such. So I say young kwara bia bia wokoye oba lai wokọ na akoka wani mu tibika so wonte ase wo hwa wani mu begua se ntudi e wo so kwada dwe e bia no kyerɛ wadwan ye dey asesa should you imagine such a
ye hu ne ntemank ye busa
ma me
free mo confirm
yes se bi on saka bibisa
yeah but I can confirm say the Joy News official page I share that code card no
anti am no kanya wama say you take a decision at neck someone call election but also akọ support aha say ka ebeye nwanwa kakra ntimi no ochena obi so otiwana you could ya na nkase mu oba na so decision
na ono nkase in fact another quote card where 2 hours ago Brian Echampon donate 200,000 Ghana cedis to Equia Free, $6,500 to coordinators and polling station chairpersons in Ablekuma North to support a rerun. In the Brian Echampon, so 200,000 cedis and Awasiama $6,500 Ediama coordinators and polling station chairpersons in Ablekuma North to support rerun. And in him say Honorable Kennedy Japan, so no alcohol in person to go and campaign. Let's see, but
Obi, we also remain anonymous. Message abesi here. What the kind but also remain anonymous. Also feel there is a neck member currently in the woman's house. Asema make anya nudi. And the decision I'm taking it was not a popular decision, but the thought that you need somebody to challenge the status quo.
Okay.
Na ama atwe obi adwan de abaso. Obi nsema bu e better radio so kan no nche se bia eni nkofo trimu. Nsema obi a wo hu nimde hu nyansa se opeso mo ye de eka. But thought that obi di tum ana wo ka na fei ama nipa ni nyina ye de enya kokoduro and ken asem o kan ye no me hu se ayi kodua p mfa Vincent well na me yesem me mona dinka because so he doesn't speak for kodua we just be no better say Kennedy ye ehwehwani mu no person incite party for against the I mean what is the point and yeah you na party for na ebu push a year say what they can say they've all come together omabo chenku omo enyina ekohoi meboa nyina say abosesa mamua bebre hundreds of bikes at one mo de kohoi sese ka wo ho wo pike no nyina wo ho asenso bo achi ho Kennedy Japan so asad na can confirm say ono so nam kwan so de okwa me so say bia oduru ho a and also will give you the update nti ni nyina ka ho bi
nti you're away from Ablekuma North no because there is a bigger ambition is see Honorable Kennedy Japan and so and on our Kasa Emma campaign no most started with the campaign slogan of let Ken be Ken. Reasoning ben was hard energy
Obi let Ken be Ken yeah the buy check kakra na mama nchim kakra me ko interview wo sa boy kra so no edwom ha Parker Wilson sure no edwom me say me ko interview kuma station o so wo ana wo busa questions about your second the temperament ana wo ka say the temperament intino on eligible to become president on your presidential material yade obi no kuro say you Ghana ha no say pe obi o ye spotless pa dia ka president kwa ko bi anya dey enya bi ha no bar system produces good outcomes and the Omaye woman is a reflection of who we are, the entire fabric of Yankasa, Yeni Pesu de Etia. In the toda all your phones are why day, wash your own sir. Nobody is saying say Kenya spotless, and now nobody is also saying say Kenya saint or any pa or now so ya day, no mabu ha me sure so no akra and say be a brew, so in a quenya and kebu ha Quebec cannot differently. Say where penny toda and net transia, and no many bu ha ultimately say, oh, where dear quenya. Ka obeka ne differently no mo zubu o ha o kiremu di nkiremu ba no aye dey what ase but obi etoda nipa bia o ye overly passionate about normal no especially reforms and changes no if it doesn't happen na kuma ko ye dey ehuru hwe say wo dey me be ma just few instances bi no ma ba ko be ku bia some few contributions bia why am party na wo ye we nyina ne bia party no hu say no ma bi e chia to work around wakuma yede 8 ma even one example ukai bra President Akufo-Addo Gabi Asare Ochedako Osafo Manfo onu ko shia Gabi fie wo Kofodua na onu ko ye meeting ni party for kasa in that meeting party ni atwe phone recordo and some of the okay because I think Osafo Manfo was giving a history about how party na ho the regional east in Ashanti block but sebi you so no ya chimney timi say ekoba say ho a achemfo no a na ebabonte na ye 10 na be say bia wamfa ani dia anya de Ashanti phone obi unim ni Paul record the party ni na record no de come a pro NDC station Accra FM anon mo boy Sadly, way the problem beto the Shanties and the Achimsa President Akufo-Addo leading the delegation at the call Mansia no one more pa Santahene Otu ahemfo wa
has it been established a party in a record?
No, but at that time they were addressing party people, not non-party person be anyone who knew because such a high profile meeting no obi unya party nya ntimi nya de enwuram and na ye party ye no meeting ye no fi in that context no na no explain say nipa obeye saa de we jimifo what I say enti wohwa the full video ye watra adom ha sabre woni ayi oman hene ye it was 8 minutes 10 seconds video and so mutimi ko twa just less than a minute about 30 seconds video yes Ken say we did MPP for here at
Matese honorable Ekwe Free is back on the line just confirmation on
Dr. Bamia Sikan
okay sure honorable Otemenka hello Madam Ekwe Free Otemenka okay enti let's work the line well near sign
very well
but say utie sa video na wa reference no specifically yes I get the contest bit now in common no but even when you situate video na trendy a short one a trendy you know into the larger 8 minutes video na he somehow generalized comment na kakra because MPP for party Jimmy me kra manu mo say me what party we mo that is different from he going direct nipa or recording and edging in that generalization they be a creative problem.
I mean is a
okay I hear she's
sure
Madam Ekwe Free what mean ka
me ba try
aha where dey tell be sima ba ko no cre say edikan Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ama 410,000 Ghana cedi to support o campaign any ochina elections ayeba so no
but why no na go start dey way to why no na esa
eh uko eyi
no me be say tie Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia knowing the way he is if in simple one of person Obuamia Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia found the two social media he is not that kind of person and why now or no or they on one someone in social media
we media houses ni be Joy News are reporting say
or reporting ya no why na catch no
sir in some trouble for your more kwan your information
and ni pa okai no on frame say political party bia obi ya na dia sabio one fa information and I say say nya no kuro found for fun number to abonti the patriotic as whether it's true or not but you know you don't just come up and be publishing things just anyhow so which person did that I just want to know
media no na a reported story no
and the person media no yahu the person media come patro frame me
front no mon tell baby scan wa na say den
there be frame me me no say media no so the same man na the catch media no on frame
say no for now the here won komo we mu the here sisi ane say onsa kasika bi sa afri Bawumia campaign
Osei
me say confirmation na ye pen say onsa kasika bi sa afri Bawumia ho ana
me say ni pakura or this side ne betu dan ombra no be kire mu ntwemi we don't do that
okay na onsa kasika afri honorable Brian Champon so ho
me say why na no so publish here
and also media no na publish say wa ma 200,000 cedis say fa bo
media no on betre me nipa no fresh media no born amanu.
And honorable Ekwe say no dey here CCA o. Dey here no say won sa keska bi sa
support
campaign na.
There be tie. Media put on no try no fambra. Me for election. Sebio obi betumi ama me 1 cedi. Sa na every candidate so obi betumi aboa no. What is on where the Jina Bonte Castle be a brand? Epo yama mio. Whatever it is, no. Election meko. Adia. Nibrisam. It is what the name must say. With some it's not fair. Well, with the media and better.
Oh, okay. Not just say, Semetawasi ya. Enya no crescent penny for a boom with your mumu biama uskabia.
There be me say, media no. Onu media na onu beto abonti audit no on frame no mbisame na fe awonu do benya vim na fe o be penisa
se media no me na mafre we joy news e we ye fie ha
joy news for no joy news for no frame no mo ntira me
omo ntira wo dan se ehin fa na nipa ndiska ne bre wa na
ai
Hey, meaning that one sankers can be no.
There be many I may say join news from friend. No enough me no one casa. Why what is all this? If any other election a friend and to anko
Asempa FM.
Say when you mwa bia, we wa party mpanyi for when you mwa.
Na many aba many Obia election unyamwa kakranka ba menya moa openi ben no be bo bi ode baba beto abonti
na okay enne no wako Dr. Baumia campaign office ho enne
me say openi ben enne be bo bi ode baba beto abonti openi bi eniwa obebo bi ukọ election critical election say ya ode baba bonte. That is very bad. Otini pakro non framing.
Yeah, because you see media houses ni bebre na publish you say Dr. Brian Champo ama obi bi kakra, Dr. Baomi anso ama obi bi kakra. Ene ye pese o confirm say yes or no means akesika. Anasa means
obia beboa mi ana fe ya yele na dia to public. Obia beboa mi bia on beboa. Wa mo boy na wia atro nra me number bi common ordinary delegate and a voter. An ordinary voter will be 5,000. Until almost me the back on the publishing na.
Mate, Madam Ekwe Free, ye dase. We wish you very, very well. Ochina nyame ya doma. Why? Ye dase pa. Enti Asempa.
Metenase. So say baby ojina no. Ama akwa a bit combative kakra. So omo de na fam. Enti u busan say come de kra ya na say bia o say enti we de metenase de man ko election.
Very on election.
We no deny no so a onyin tum on confirm. But we say obi ye de say dwuma ya na ye. Wanda ojuma so ya na ye de ese nim ye na de information e mamu ye kwa ye pene de afeche de amamu ana we say nya no kwa say come de fake abosu o ka seconds ke de abosu o say ya na ye ba ya no ye pia obi ke na kwa ye say ebuku aba 90% bi na candidates go onim
yes
me kai omu kwa ye bi okumase e boy ye omu de sika wo no ana o ke na ma minister say we de o fandi dwane ade memu na edi na chi no so say obi teta o twa no the man the blogger say can I see because on social media battle no eso kire say can I bibi unim because not that about me akọ so akoma boy no 50,000 or the media for ye dey ekoye it quickly e was say so ma media for no hu say ampa ken so aye dey aye bibi ken hu no onya happy with that but ni aya for na chi aye dey ewi obusa se ho na ye obi aso odi da bi nka na obeda aka na o metete say aye wono ofo na chi aye dey on pe nka. What is the mention? Anti we a news like this, no. In free baby, the camp now, Mukoye donation, and the debeba, or more the debeba.
Most likely,
say media for say most like say any dink town. What I say? Oh, yo, and it is not a way say when I would dictate the editorial policy for the media, but it's about passing information. Dr. Baumia is not an ordinary person. And so when it's newsworthy, now the mom say, oh, say now they'll pick it and the phone so anyhow. But not me question now answer any see. So I made the point say Ken is not spotless. Or any pa from so on. No maybe or be an say the context of the man we be this whole point about generalization is a communication issue. Me Adebakwa me very careful about market pie communication. Because me juma me dey me yolo. Oh your lawyer ni words are very important to you. What does it? Nti ade ye hia ni esa bronya die. Hia ni oni abronya na enya exchange and on moye. But hia ni no it came out as a hiafo. Nti in that context no be ka say odidi hiafo nyina atemana because one odi hwe na brabo nyina no who hemfo no support in terms of we see widows philanthropic job ni ade a wo ye o see cardiothoracic center wo boa wo ye see hemfo no support ni nyina ye hiafo but just a comment which may be a communication mishap no na akodane asem ne dey nyina. So the let can be Ken is only saying say well if you want to concentrate on character traits, the weak side of people character traits, and we have the strengths and the I don't even call it weaknesses. I want to call it shortcomings. There was strengths of people. We tell who are them pa. Okasa me de otra fidie a kama. But we nipa onya bo fon kwa there was shortcomings. Say other candidates which are me modi. The other candidates one almost strength may be how public outlook is so humble. But other people are also peggy senka we buy almost like say nipa ko weak or you bottle or you timid or you weak say nipa ko only decisive untimi take decisions. What I say, but at the end of the day in our case is that there are 1,001 good character traits I woni pakro no ho especially within circumstances we na me nkwachi me de mame akwa free election kura be example say wo petumi pa at a time like this where you need courage, bold, fearless leader no you get those traits in Ken. Of course the same time yes I was or the shortcomings ebia obi almost Ken they were very temperamental but obi what could donate 245 picks up our party what donate 100 brand new picks up our party 2004 2008 donated 77 Osama 2008 now Osama $2 million what donated 245 pickups Asama the same party in 2008 general elections na party chrono so almost a BB cha one here obi 200 and saying mame nkeka ne bio 20 or 2000 for instance so donated 15 brand new pickups trucks and my party no share the year 2004 or my 100 brand new pickups and my party no we share the year 2008 or the camera 77 South Russian trucks at the support to party no and 2008 your call second run no one and a partner company no more my party no $2 million at the call second round
like monetary contribution.
Yeah, monetary contribution yes we had the same 2008 now or donated 245 brand new pickups starter pickups Emma party no 245 yes and
at a go
yes and we just selected fewer send other philanthropic job but I'm just building a case say una ohun akoti bibi mu say no be at the corner chia ho one who ya kwan obefa so aka no e be completely different from obi a ne teku na na simple anya dey enkomu so yes instead of people seeing him as Ken they were temperamental no I mean, he's somebody who is overly passionate about the things he believes in. Indeed, there are 1,000 and good aspects of Kenya. I mean, Obi, I politics since 92 Okroma Obi. There has not been a single instance say, you're pressing any corruption charge or allegation of corruption on such a person. You think such a person, that character trait say, or incorruptible, we cannot exploit it for the betterment of the country. Nipa onu timi kan the party asem. You think he's not disciplined, he's not bold, he's not courageous, he's not fearless. Somebody who can challenge the status quo. Neya meme no kasei. Then by party made a decision. He challenged the status quo. Bra no biayedi. Today the evidence on the ground is me say the party people rather believes in the status quo now challenging. You think such a person cannot be a leader? So
but I'm London. Occupy the office of president, no. When a fellow is overly passionate.
Yes.
That is a problem.
I'm coming. Maybe I answer no.
Okay.
But to land no, the point and I'm making with let Ken be Ken, they say yes, Ken. Obviously, everybody have to overcome certain shortcomings. Everybody has to progress. Everybody has to grow. But the principle that we're establishing in let Ken be Ken, they say there are 1,001 reasons about on the character personality of Kenya. and also Yesumi, and we do not need to alter it.
Okay.
So let him be who he is. In terms of discipline, in terms of his courage, in terms of he being fearless, in terms of so obetima creating numa, obetima fighting corruption, obetima looking into his own party people and challenge the status quo. What he's lived, let him be who he is. Don't let us define a presidential material for us, because our presidential material now as a attractor. Oh, say acquire say a script we na play. Solomon when started your Bible baby kiss or bar who say nipa nyina o ha no afa kora no apagya no afe na fo no e ko no nko mfa kora no mpagya no ana afa okuvanda po mo beto aso no obu mati okay wala nsemu ne asigatem ne etigatem. If there are strong institutions and strong system with strong leadership and pragmatic leadership, you don't need a president or kujina gatemate. Unhia say obekwa akobo obiti ansa no ato aba yede ama ye hia politicians say kwakoko obi benku. All in the name of that, we need to get somebody who appears humble, who is yes, humility is good. But now, especially with the last election, winning an election goes beyond humility. Yes, it's a combination of humility, courage, and boldness. You get that character trait in Canada, Japan. So that's why we're saying that man changes status quo. Don't let us redefine a certain presidential material and now say you define who a presidential material should be in the context of Ghana. And that's how we may make somebody who can really cause revolution and transformation for our country. That's why we meant let Ken be Ken. Yes, but it wasn't the way say I say yeah, can say bibi ya mfonso or Ken who.
But that is what that tagline seems to be communicating.
Exactly, but at the end of the day, it boils down to communication. We say, no, we are not saying, say, Bibi or Ken, Obi, me interview me no obey. Me na ye fa professors of languages and communications some months. Obi won betimanya no ma bibra me kan ya no musu se ka ese me dan na kakra. Me boa. Nanka eto asomo me nipa bi ye dey agitumu. Kan ye nipa. Me tra videos whitewash na obi si me who. No ma bi wo ho I mean, me akra me tell some of the videos me share. Say, I do the difference by the ever deal. But Obi, the average Ghanaian, and the reported that whole World Bank reported that whole say by 2030 there will be 1.2 billion job hands. Out of that 1.2 billion job hands, about 800 million of them will not be in existence. Only 400 million will be in existence. Obi, Ghana Statistical Service was so bad Ghana ha. 80% of Unkofo ye Juma Wahano. They are paid less than 3,000 Ghana cedis. Come back to say, Ghana, the unemployment rate is 14%. But the people who are unemployed, are actually underemployed and underpaid. The same Ghana Statistical Service Habakacho said 20% of Ghana are living in abject poverty. 80% are earning less than 3,000. Now we had answer. What Petro say? Now we are. Yasakacho said the remaining 20% now can only live in abject poverty. Into your population, the population of people are one more live say wealth and not even wealth, decent life in Ghana. So live with decent life with decent meaning. They won't be up to 0.001%. What I say, all these people are there, and for me, all those people they are more interested in say, Papa jobs are they are more interested in who can help them live the Ghanaian dream. Just like America ultimately live American dream, or you could ultimately live the UK dream, but in his own country. But
in terms of the job creation credentials,
yes,
you've heard some of Mamo Party for who say the person you are talking about say or what the acumen to create jobs what he is known for any government contractor onya and or any real wild entrepreneurship way been a way implement when you take real entrepreneurs you will not put him in that category because a government contract boom na onya no be no dem party for this whole day are more na Asempa. How do you respond to that?
Obi wadaroma mame fa some few edwuma kakra minimum say me nante ye nche you
sure
but kakra minimum say fruitland Canada Japan here dey ebie fruitland yeah one process anka
ewo hin
ewo Asen Central region the entiama the factory say no operationalization from they say or install machines no within 2 months na the whole Ghana process anka wa hanyina wi into raw materials no kwa hanya dey anyhow so I found quite Ashanti still.
It means that company is a good
but in terms of viable I found quite Ashanti still Ashanti Steel so e Kennedy Japan edia.
Ashanti Steel.
Ashanti Steel.
No
Yes.
Kumase.
There be the obi in Tamaha, the steel factory. The D Ashanti Steel.
Okay.
I know agro processing company friend Amantim Agro.
And also Accra.
I need to confirm baby I know Amantin Agro. Central Sugar Shake in Japan there.
Central
Sugar Shake in Japan there.
Ah, the yes,
yes, Central Sugar.
Hey.
I mean some found cook a cool store business no. Asempa cool store in Japan there.
Asempa FM ye cool store.
Nyamudia no. Ma ko bi watem. Adepa cool store in Japan there. Adeseman cool store in Japan there. Ana Adwenipa cool store are near the biggest cool store in the whole of Africa in Japan there.
I know na onwie ya.
Eno onwie na oguso no na 2 Kenya Japan dia. Oman FM Kenya Japan dia. Ash FM Kenya Japan dia. Na radio Kenya Japan dia. So enti so obi ka che me say Kenya Japan adwuma wo ye nyina supplies. First of all, there is nothing even wrong with say obi ye supplies provided say your supplies no nyamfa so or say the best of mine. Hey, ye wo nipa mako ha. Ano oye supplies ano timidi supplies ne mu 10% equity say nwuma we wo krom ha ana ka ha ne yemfa nkototo dan ewo ebi enkofa ma so obi me susu say enke yakoya ni mo pa. And what is so wrong with a Ghanaian person? And that is why obu ha of course me own reservations about Mahamani Nnuano, but no maybe o me principle me de cut all the conversation is say sa contract we say legality be any na suspicion be any ma na there are options of say the China and near the Ghana and Ghana today. What I say, me, I have that philosophy. Forget about where party stands, which I respect party's decision. So that we will do the politics of it. Sure. But a Ghana ni benya, say Zoom lion benya, say Bahima Hama benya, say Kenya Japan benya. Next Ghana ka abakroma. What is so wrong? What so wrong with that? Inti one more moka no a government supplies no when me a mini capri because say me makwenya kwa bit my government supplies. But beyond the government supplies, he's demonstrated a mark of entrepreneurism. And that is what I've listed to you. And the obi kasa main kasa in who they will make can say is based on information or yede or what enuntino or money sign na so yede e kasa asem. Na your government supplies side is unya sika na side be boa party na nkan fon so be na wo ho. Na no man bobo ye say few things away. $6 million cardiothoracic center one more ASO 37. We have government contract now what they are anti party for Ghana for catch say another papa na. Sir a health worker sir one more cardiothoracic center where so one more obo $100,000 America train you a government contract no you no the or your supplies no the bar M1. You do COVID-19 or donate $200,000. The same COVID-19 and so 100,000 pieces of face masks, 100,000 hand gloves, 10,000 gallons of hand sanitizers. Joby, so say your government supplies. Now we don't fast now the boy who say ya media means so be a day. And yet amano sema ya can we can asembia. That name so government contract. I've heard that by asem. I say almost na no kase. Yes, so Canada no kasa na me course so a course elections. 92 wakasayo they not turn what you 96 wakasayo 2016 wakasai and na 2016 team win election
maybe in those years no mo opponents no and you soon a voice as a major campaign plan kinti oshe NDC last 1 month to the elections no or last 2 months to the elections now almost all their TV adverts no had a voice of Kennedy Japan
in will be say and this vo na Ghana ha no mu hear Kennedy Japan's voice to tell them say economy baby na ejana.
No, they knew say NDC for nko akoto aba omuntimi win they needed omo e one medal and for those people no some of these things may have swayed them.
Kennedy Japan a kai MPP for be bro man akoto aba no I mean wo hwe nipa akoto aba no
yeah
that's over 2.1 million difference
sure
Kennedy Japan a kai omo hu say baby a o manager na ho chabam Kenya Japan kasa na me who say if we had to do race for anye I mean we should move beyond that. So our conversation on what the bam here the scam here go outside the core report people may also import what they believe cause as the lesson. Kenya Japan is not a saint. Yes, we admit Senator Kenya Japan kwa no more be brave or what sebio from a friend in the entry. But you see, do you know the true hallmark of a great leader and the true trademark of a great leader? You take responsibility and look into the people's face and say, "I must mami."
But you've also heard say,
"Okay,
for honest,
must mami."
Yes.
Baby, this is the outcome. Anya de anye. on behalf of the party, I take full responsibility. We'll come again and we'll make it better. That is it. But when it happens, you say, as soon as you can say, or Bentina can say, a man hadring. So, to GDC, Japan Casa and a man 2.1 million MPP for Farmer Traba. And then this is for sure, sir.
You've heard, sir, in the period and a more year internal primaries.
Yes.
You know, and no, the candidates spoke directly to party for no. The narrative from the Kenya Japan camp was to the effect, say, oh, omodi die jamo. Modi omoba ehe, omone wa power omudidi. And at that point now, also that seed of indifference in party for and say, oh, modi die idea and fire and the amu konkotomaba. And that bitterness apart for ninya about omu party, no. The seats no were sown by
Obi, school placement.
Yes.
Me let me want me to show for education.
Yes.
Party ni beti ma fro so here school placement. Or fro I say oh ahoden ni ho okra oni access on ntimi moa. Or pem so. A week time no I send a message a bit break your heart. No I send a screenshot. I've paid 20,000 to somebody and it has been done. You thought Kennedy Japan reminded them of that. Party for police are come nyanko police. Polling station executive but now party need be ton slot on a man. Edge 20,000, 30,000, 40,000. Kennedy Japan and say Kai almost say this is the situation that they are in. Obi Ashanti region in terms of development gap and Kumase forman Kennedy Japan. You see Okowa last 2 weeks to election in the end this year. Almost more communicators, you almost so more 3 projects are abided by why Ashanti region. Now omo fans so a man so ko mu hu Kenya market so and the central market.
Central market.
Entimamo and okay Japan the kai omo. Say na tie. Dollar na say no. Yes, we you said dollar no at some point no COVID no ECH no ahoden na dey equal form. Enti obi car na me sabe me Highlander michi no me say me ton 400,000 dollar na say no mo ton 800,000 na bi kwa ton 900,000 be 1 million and okay Japan the car for exporters is omo ba say na tie.
But those were the reality, I agree. But when you have a party senior person amplifying that, you are giving momentum to the opposition.
Let me tell you all what Kennedy Japan was doing is say if we don't correct those things it will cause our defeat. And it depends on how people want to understand and construe it. Say kokobobi ba say enka dollar na da 4 say I could do 17 say obibi ye or ho a ye money ye ya na ye ntimi anwa and how do you blame or not for that? And ye Kennedy na say wa hoden ba so on the timi e cause for the whole party's defeat. They get fancy anenko. But you see obi measurement traha enka ematifo ntse sebio Kennedy Japan will want to waive himself from responsibility from the collective responsibility. No. Internal context. Obi obeka just say internal context and affected. Obviously affected us. Me say me senior or chenabino. I mean when we have a proper honest conversation. You know say how people were even treated by the party apparatus from all ranks and why you know near was it 169 sisters
169 and about 137
sir yes we candidate we a presidency candidate young contest we when is in position we and about 137 crown to the extent say speaker of parliament party for members of parliament I think they had their own preference ekoba I also ekochia also ye ho kire ya ye lusu member of parliament you know professor Kwe is speaker of parliament there echi wo de ye hwe kwan fa so conduct ye primaries presidential primaries and I've always held the view say Dr. Baumia would have still won anyway because whichever way he was the establishment's choice and ordinarily and naturally people were aligned but let's say ben except ye kwa it appears as though almost all members of parliament are following one person. All appointees are following one person. In terms of party structure, from national to a formula, OBI follow one person. Oh yes, answer.
But there were some MPs who were following other candidates. You say no MP followed Kennedy Japan?
But I'm just talking.
You don't use all. You say some or majority.
Almost. Meaning they make a bobi. Me say I am Marco as associate me kasa. But look at the picture that you try. Oh man, yes sir. Oh man, nkofobia so the edi yaw. Because from 167, one person make your choice. And then one more make a form of silence protest. Then it came to 137. Okay, then they made another form of protest. Then it came to the flag bearership, and also no, this what I've made a view say ye man no crack naturally cry na kadi nyina hwehwe no kebede kebebem eno sa no uma yaudi bi anya de emma enipa bi anya de akom. So the only that they make nyina they make kwesi nyina say I don't dispute to say internal contest no may also have had a way on the outcome of your results. Yeah, but then no kwa and no man de wo but obi me party ni first. Me metaha me discuss no ma me susu say see and then we we ba na religion ka ho ana tribal ka ho ana we ka ho ultimately okay report captures it, and the most important thing is yebeye yadwuma we will come back stronger. We friends say be strategize form ho no yebeka ho abom yesa be so say be group nkakra sa back. The only thing that we disagree a bit here, the approach now, yeah, they restructure. Me susu say, and of course, not only me, I'm making a case for the Canadian Japan camp that looking at how about to homes and some coin with the defeat in now isusu say, can say a wake up call, and the best and effective way I can demobilize it should have rather been a form ho. Thank you, the free form. Obi obeka chels bia say ye flag bearer. All of a sudden to be a panacea to all the challenges in the party. From kakra. Me it's not scientific. And that dia uji tuma a presidential candidate too. This is a flag bearer. So all of a sudden we flag bearer. Every other problem in the party will solve. No. And yet ejumasa.
But how about Kwesi the arguments what the National Council decided pursuant to the constitution to fix the date for the presidential primaries. The party has within 6 months. So within 6 months now, more person organizing elections from polling station to national cry. You can do it within the 6 months. What National Council is saying is 31st January dear, elect a flag bearer. In whatever you want to do, some person where bottom up, middle down, middle up, you can still do it within the 6 months, no? And you're possible.
Obi.
Yes.
Yeah, but videos they be a meta cabrophobia. Me see you be a friend objective realities. Okay. Adia in your who's idea we are hana yede and nam hana has a na yede echo. Yeah, she say yemono. There is no way say party bench say within 6 months yen fan to aba from polling stage ebobosododo.
But it is possible.
It
is possible.
Oh, certain.
When say you need an early Congress to elect presidential.
Obi, as my maker, I don't want to be theoretical about it. Make proper practical assembly.
Okay.
Say ye kotwaba. Say eneya ye ka say say adiewi. Yes, all of a sudden you say by 31st of January yenya flag bearer. Nti ususu say all of a sudden, you bet him to polling station. We aye electoral area, aye constituency, aye regional, aye national, aye presidential.
Say moko conference, conference jitumwa. Say mo beti mai.
Say ne sa dia obi senka asembi anya de anyhow. Nemum when you communicate and people understand the communication in a different context and have a different places, a different understanding on how you communicated that, then there is a problem with the communication, you brought out there. Okay. It cannot be say ubia antiasi akwa say oh any you antiasi say you got to flag bearer first. Now up to now there has not been any substantial clarification to it. It can be say you mistake in antiasi. It can be
because most of the decisions are culminating in the flag bearer election on January 31st. Will be taken at more conference.
Yes. But Obi say Obi amanyo say nipa na ye Obi nipa na ye enkomo ye nim ye ho ade na me catch say I spoke about the objective realities.
Yes.
Obi me tell hey if we are ya de me phone yi e kire 100 reasonable men on the street Samsung me boa Obi enu ho be catch say detail.
Okay.
Me boa I just say Obi asebi o we hu ni ye ana say o problem won ni ana o yare bia ono no ntiase ne de different ente sa ade ye hu se eko kai afa kumase kwan so a eko so ka chem se ka ne ko voter ready ase what be that Obi kai kumase kwan so na namu atra masama atra so hum Obi e kwa so se kwan kra de etimi dan ne ho ba da bi o
any reasonable man will not agree with you say can no eko offend say of voter eko voter kakwa fa ayiwo tema ho baabi oh na ewura mu afa pram side na nka na card na nim hwe kuma se de ehede na wobi ka chem se sa aka no ko
but as a campaign no, do you agree with early presidential primaries no?
Yes, I do.
And the muji tum
when you we don't oppose it all. You know, top down we don't oppose it. Say we oppose it in certain terms say yempekura because one of you so net kofa say communication they say any okra pe say polling station for no yesesa omo yi omo frem so nti o kasa ho asema wa hwe ni ye be se panic na haba because as your phone na 2 million there e omo dia say free hin say free omo be yi no de omo be yi no mbe de omo be yi nti the can say despite the fact that we don't oppose it, you know, we are of the view say the most effective way of rebuilding, you know, can start the free as here.
But you cannot do it that way and still want an early presidential primaries. Because all early presidential primaries are something would have to give way. It won't mean Kase Debia from a which would take say 2 years and hold that view and still hold the view say early presidential primaries.
Early presidential primaries and then say party no amambrano constitution no ewo ema range.
Yes.
Into early no end there. The early no can be January. The early can also be August.
August next year.
Yeah, the most important thing is say what fix it the fundamentals. No who say party na who dey near the ejina baby a dey ejina yi. That's what Obi ma yen critique also an impression and set a narrative going say every decision that seemingly may come from the top on will be popular. A classical one here there and SC. And where ya party making decisions say young call Ablekumanofa a form for no said no. Intimacy in the encon. Say party making decision in your popular no obika ho asema say be bru. I don't say be a mu party in say na party in penufo. By MPP party no. A party na enye ene na sebio party na attraction no. Akwa from kakra nyina ye try to rebrand and rebuild that. A catch for party power. Na catch for party no one of the characteristics very synonymous with a catch for party is they are open for intellectual conversations and discourse. Sure. And to Asempa obi timi che na adwen say there be isuzu we so kase isuzu say na dey isuzu say anka ye nto ne tentempa ye fa top down obi so say oh can say there be muhwe because the top down the one of the disadvantages now ukoyi flabber affairs is one hwe ye ne say when ye ni papa you end up creating a monster
in the party.
Afi na ono obenya hoden bebre na tumi so de obi no kura ne se obi apetumi o mo obi atumi a so opebi ayede aka ho ono wanya ni papa o so ocho be so koyi national executive and this ofri national na fi wayi regional say yeah obi be catch so but there are structures there but we nyina ye nim ye ho say structures no at every point here human interface there e wo mo I also mean Cheska mobia during elections hey then to 1 week time 2 weeks time the sika command say on fanfaka emra eno no so obechemi ana what I say emra no wo ho hye no wo ho but nipa wo kwan wo no be fa so ayede ayeye bibia so if you don't we are not very careful you end up creating a system here the problem that you are trying to cure no complex problem it's just like what they see in economics as the cobra effect so okay India there now we almost say cobras no abayne say or toto no the aboa farmers no at the end of the day the farmers then made the youth and started wearing the cobras because they realized no kwemfa so ye dey e wo mu say phone no mo ye abayne no say na mo de mo ye no there's a motion that you are beton my and yes akra dey say na the ntobio no mo so mo nto dia cobras entimi no mo na no mo gya mo guku afraid the problem that we are trying to cure no the yakese enti ensem ni bu ha kokobo no ba enu nche so bi challenge status quo bi abonte so for the be hu sa na party ni mu de obia give you room for that open conversation say oh we fa na adwemra we fa na adwenkyerema we nye say even though the decision has been made I don't think it is out of place for people to make commentaries on this say they felt say the most effective way of doing this should have rather been this yeah.
Very well Emrano Echo I would ask a final question near the SC and then maybe sometime later no be banafe we look at Kenya Japan policy
honorable okubo beta ma mensan ru amintimi kan se besi kano me no nti ensani bu ha se the yok mesi aka no ama minim ko fa so better answer that one time came
so bana mi hu se wa bana
no Joe trying to came
mama ensani bu ha se atwa so my final question is from momo camp no mo belief and it's the NPP should not just elect a flag bearer, but rather the next president of the Republic of Ghana. Now, by that, no Momo candidate is the person who beats me winning power, the MPP, and none other.
Obi, political party said the Missy who can, or Trump card the war we are sick as seeing a political power to me.
Yes.
Because I have rich ideas, undisputed. But no matter how rich your idea is,
you have to win power.
If you don't win power, and if you are not winnable to even win power in the first place, you can't implement.
Yes.
And those ideas will then become obsolete.
Yes.
Obi, ideas can form passipa and go forward drop no. Me sure say kasa ideas if they had come into fusion, could be a komaya the assessor. Komaya konenim. So you don't need rich ideas alone. But you also need to complement those ideas with winnable candidate and marketable candidate to wait by the AG2 number. Sebia we will not cast any aspersions on A, B, C. As for the results of the elections, it's there for all of us to see.
Yes.
But the Asempa Kennedy Japan candidates. And I know I'm from say African that they Soviet by Dana when you come free me. I've forgotten the name. African Sanity.
Yes,
African Sanity. Yes. One more a year buy.
Yes.
You can clearly see say the Bakwa na me taking interest. One of the variables I know Mubusa the people who are employed, who are unemployed, the people more students. Now one more self-employed. Self-employed or consider artisans, market women, traders, hawkers, petty traders. One or the almost say category of the self-employed.
Yes.
And students one more GDS watching over you school and BBI day. Aye, and unemployed. Usanko fu in a day also. Interestingly, those who are employed or more party delegates per the research finding or now come about me. But it is also more interesting to say those who are unemployed Anna, one more self-employed, the artisans, the market women, the traders, the ordinary people, and the students, So, Anna, interestingly, one of the key variables also had to do with gender. Remember do pebaumia. Na a man mumuka na mekaso ken o show when in this was a crent a man so the epeken. So realize say kofo hu so one the form the base. In law, Kamaka said the Gunum, a seal for Nangazan. A lot of people resonate with Kennedy Japan. And Yen Susu Mudie, who say a form for no, it's not really about leading the party alone, but it's about getting a leader who can also win the election.
Power.
And power no, baby a form for the day, and no, a dream. Now, tear form of for the Obi, my producers in cookroom. No more interview randomly. We research if it be random sampling yade. Random sample no more interview for. Who say who interview nipa do bia 7 makers mo the Kennedy by a bed. Ye beto. Mo the Kennedy by a bed. Ye beto. It does not mean say Dr. Baumia a bad candidate or wrong candidate too. But you see, it's a matter of preference, especially due to the circumstances and the moments that we find ourselves. And then a quick free Asempa bar. A whole party structure decides, including say yes, Dr. Baumia could make a donation because he was part of one more neck. Our said they shouldn't go for the election. Then after you make a donation at a critical time like this, you need somebody who can look into the people's face and give them hope and look into the NDC for them. Maza, Bobi enya be man sin obi a okromu hawo na ebetimi ene ma yede atiegina ye ntinyina se ye ko na emum ye protect ye ballot ayede ye wo eno na ebetimi ma omanfo na di omu ama otimi win election now win election ni wi a that is where you can implement all the rich ideas. Until then it becomes obsolete ideas if you are not winnable candidate.
Esquire, spokesperson of the Kennedy Japan campaign, and I'm telling you, I will see that say
I'll
have you back in studio, and this time you share Kennedy Japan alternative policies are edema or mine. Why? Me that say
Papa radio, I'm on presentation. I said, I am referring into.
I will see quite Dr. Bernardo Koboy et Nase sound so from the Jubilee House. Nana ya Achempem Jantua presidential staffer ono zo ba be kan yen ho e wo studio ha na afei ya the discussion segment no abrem. It promises to be very interesting. Intimoma yentie we sima be mienu na yemra ye ba impanyifo na tenase ye sha ase di nkomo. Stay with us.
Asempa FM.
Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awo menesempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba Obi so
This advert is FDA approved.
Hey, na Junior wahin, won wie, enche bia bass ni bedru ha o.
Oh, medo, Junior wan ye shipa o, na watie egu ne so.
Oh, odo yewu. Inti enkamo paracetamol syrup na me de ma ona no, wan fa ma no.
Yey, me kra me refi.
Oh, debi, ende kofa bre no. Enkamo be ya ma na simple. Enkamo de. Strawberry flavored paracetamol syrup. Ya sheda ye ne sronko, ama nkwala o mwedi boso me miensa. Ekosi mfie dumienu. Eboa tu yare bi ti se, etipaye, ni ane sififia ne ya. Ene fever. Me se enkamo paracetamol syrup no. Strawberry flavor ninti enkola ne no mu a eye dankasa.
Ye, wa hwese sese amede amani ye okeka no ba.
Mo senya me kan na eye dwuma tentem. Na we hu se onum wie ye no so ose strawberry ni wo mu ankasa. Ubenya enkamo paracetamol syrup ato wo pharmacy shops e wo man mu ba bia. NK Pharma ye head office e wa Belenkwe. Free wo homa trofo iso 050-658-8315. Enkrato FDA agiatu.
Ewra, me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bag yi.
Bra, aden, enen so biem.
Hey, time heba me hye ya me kan se yi ba akun, ani wayi me yensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me hya esia gyemi ni me fiefo enya de abako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me hya me kase me di one dance ya heaven ena de me kwa akopie. Enti se malaria we draw ne time heba mixture.
Enye enunku o, de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no. Time heba mixture duro no ena ye ma wo. Oba a wafa afuro de wo ma akwada nofo. Ene akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi. Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma, hwe se wakọ hospital anase lab am ye hu se wo 3D malaria yi bi ansa. Se upetam heba mixture enuru dudu atu a, fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House. Ana ba akoso wo atonsu Monaco Junction.
Eno echi ubenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers. Ene herbal shop dodo na emu.
Fre 0244 417669.
Kayo set time no TIME time herbal mixture afi malaria fever bia dani ziba ewo munu betu akọ.
FDA agi ejodi enkratu yi.
What's better than your bestie? A bestie who brings the hottest blockbusters to movie nights, keeps the kids smiling with the funniest cartoons, and never misses a goal. That's GoTV Stream. Your soapies sorted. Your football live. Plus cartoons, movies, and more. No extra costs. Just internet and an active GoTV subscription. Your shows, your vibes, your anytime, anywhere bestie. GoTV Stream. Download it today.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and even just tight with the apple. Ecobank apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Intimi kwami banpo penny. Market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano. Anton swa bobu. Esan say me packet ye miensape. Me ni thank you. Emo do fo bia do me. Wa bombo sia say me kope tank into. Na drain tank na meta me high. Syntax tank. Drain na echepa. Syntax tank. Tank benzu ne kita warranty bebre. Syntax tank. Na face so uni my favorite color no. Tank ben ne bit na yama me. Syntax tank. Obia says Syntax tank. Case close. Tribel tank. Shedi actual eye SINTEX. Syntax tank na. Enye na be bie. Syntax tank. Eye strong. Eye tough.
Electrical appliance bay na wopato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones are nyina. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. A durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so Bura branch beer Nekwaji electrical appliances eye papa na ne buofu every Franco anafre 0246-422-338 and 0555-939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online ubetmenya up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi eye bakope eye Franco.
Frustrated with outdated banking experiences? You deserve an app that makes your life easier, not harder. Say hello to the CBG mobile app, your new cool way to handle everything banking. With biometric security, lightning fast mobile money access, and one-touch bill payments, banking has never been this smooth. Stop imagining when you can live a life where your entire banking world is in your pocket, ready whenever you need it. No stress, no fuss. Don't settle for less. Experience a more superior, convenient way of banking today with the CBG mobile app. Banking made cool, fast and secure. Welcome to the good life. CBG. We stand with
you. Do you suspect you didn't get the right amount of fuel? Do you have issues about the quality of fuel you bought? Or did you experience bad customer service at the filling station? Don't stress. The National Petroleum Authority, NPA, is here to assist you. Reach out to our call center on 0302 550 380. That is 0302 550 380. Or feel free to walk into our office located at Jolu off the N1 highway or any of our regional offices to make a complaint or inquiry. If you experience any of these at the filling station, you have up to 48 hours to report it. NPA, where customer care meets excellence.
Ecobank mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy up in my Ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anonso se say. Me feni nyina enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an won nimne ko. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
What's better than your bestie? A bestie who brings the hottest blockbusters to movie nights, keeps the kids smiling with the funniest cartoons, and never misses a goal. That's GoTV Stream. Your soapies sorted. Your football live. Plus cartoons, movies, and more. No extra costs. Just internet and an active GoTV subscription. Your shows, your vibes, your anytime, anywhere bestie. GoTV Stream. Download it today.
Obinie, Ekosiise nie, Bonsu awo Asempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som. Obinie, Ekosiise nie, Bonsu awo Asempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som. Oribo. Ekosiise, On Asempa FM. Ekosiise, On Asempa FM. Obi nebado, obibo. Asempa na bo, obi neba no biba, obi neba no Asempa na bo. Obi nie, Ekosiise nie, Bonsu awo Asempa, de brane mamba. Obi.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiise Jumedi no asugusu a utie no ma yana munyina ase ne ensan mo makwa babio emfa momra Jumedi. So check with your time, 32 minutes after 5. In the next 1 hour and some minutes no the discussion segment no bremo nana ya chempem jantoa abekansa or presidential staffer inti straight from the Jubilee House, the seat of our nation's presidency, wabekansa ewe studio ha Sanso and a former health minister, former deputy health minister, former CEO of the National Health Insurance Authority, former board chairman of Kolebu Teaching Hospital, former member of parliament for Lejokuku Constituency, Dr. Bernard Okoboy, and an incoming regional chairman of the NPP, Greater Accra region, Dr. Bernard Okoboy abekansa ewo studio ha. Inti impenyifo mienu yi ne won eba ababedi enkomo. Of course, the big story what's happening ewo Ablekuma North constituency ye are na afei ye any other issue akaho na yahwe asori efridwumedi ne so ba a syntax tank tank a wohia se wo betobi me paacho wanya bia no wala wo se wonya bi edisi wodan so wodi nsuo egumu a eboa wo kama ama wutimi store nsuo guarantees bia wohia syntax ewo edema inner layer wohia, in fact white inner layer ye introducing a first on the Ghanaian market. Inti, no matter your water need, Syntex has got you sorted. Syntex tank, strong, tough. Upebia toa. Ye were over 300 agents Ghana. In here so be ya swe fraying na ye mfabi emrel tank no ya ye be drive the tank na abrel ufie 0244 335 168 number 0244 335 168. NK Pharma Limited de a draw swabia by a friend Encamol syrup. Encamol syrup, a alcohol-free paracetamol syrup infused with strawberry flavor. Ekutia fever and a pain in children to woba and when ya fever hano me pachao Encamol syrup and we here at the amano. Fast relief from pain, it would alleviate cold symptoms, reduce body temperature, eases the discomfort during teething. In Obane say start to say if sa discomfort omunya na osun ne ho ayehye ne tie ne ya omani bia etu ase say Encamol syrup, tasty strawberry, big smiles, making medicine time happier and easier for children. Your headquarters no ewo Abelempe. Fre 0506 588 315 open do it to 0506 588 315 edroi FDA agiatum say eye papa DSTV so say omode the new DSTV app no abaye friend no my DSTV app a for improved, upgraded to a whole new level. O download it, a very simple App Store, Play Store, bit ma download it. You log in and everything will be at your fingertips. Access to all your settings and offers. Ubetimi Enya. You can use it to pay your subscription, reconnect, clear errors on your TV, and BBR. Ubetimi Ede new app we aye. My DSTV app. A solid. Menka enada ye ma more control to do things in less time into when you the abasa be man you very easy at the amount it just download and you are good to go. DSTV, your home of entertainment. The National Petroleum Authority so edi asemde ena enam na the omo can say any so wakwa kobu fuel na fuel no suspect say chale quality no or morte and sheda nko ya na say amount a utua na nye ho na wunya ya ukọ NPA asoye e won kran ha ombehwe etu ho anamon e the amount ehia ye pa. There is a local Ghanaian brand omo no moye mpaboa o enti ye from Santike na a bespoke leather slippers and sandals and omoye Ghana hayane na ohwe quality na ja a brutal way luxury at your feet. It would say odo na shempabomba way luxury ankasa. Santike online koho.com santikeonline.com na kohwe designs na ye won na order online and send us a WhatsApp message 0572 683 529 0572 683 529. Ye showroom wo Obodoy Street ewo new Achimota ehona Santike ewo empabua nkofo ne yene se wani ensa wo kachre efe pa mo pe car ato car ne bo nheda anya den car ye modern eye papa brand new tear rubber. Move with purpose, arrive with presence in the all-new Peugeot 5008 with Silver Star Auto and a Airton, a premium 7-seater SUV that blends space, style, and smart innovation. A Peugeot panoramic eye cockpit, 1.6 turbo engine. Every drive is a first-class experience for business, family, or both. The 5008 is built to impress. In Ghana, had the ton SI service a Silver Star Auto. Fre 0243 600 664. And as I walk into our showroom, Silver Star Auto Graphic Road, Silver Star Tower, Airport, and at Temani Kumasi in your showrooms, Silver Star Auto, quality service, our passion. Dr. Bernardo Koboy, akwaba na pom te saying.
Oi. Me sending momo amo bi sesia.
Hey. Now ufree seed ne so still out sending momo.
Oh, we say
say mo ye MP na mo bokasa o.
Say ejuma wo do hwemu a. Ise nyankopon afrɛ o. Ti obi akotru.
Mate.
Na
ipa kro ne dase.
Obi.
Yeah.
First of all no. E dia sida ma nyankopon. Unse de bia me ba me ka che o say unye ejuma hospital da enye ejuma ebia obehia nipa na instead of obekọ ejuma no oda ho
yes
eduane kra dia edin say na hospital etino yes unye ejuma oda usori na wa ho dia over the say eye wo right ana ye normal ba me no eno versus say bi oye titi ye sorry Sunday school e ma tia say adom na e ma tia ase na nyankopon inkwa won nsem in fact wanye lucky no ka che say wo o say enne na ye wo last day o nya chirechiremu okay but what I say enti say nya ahode na ye ba ha sa na ye hia me say my lucky me hia glasses su me hu ade asida na edi ba nyankopon
na de esen o
sana ka me bibisa
so we Ibrahim Muhammad
yes obi we I don't know but me a photo we kakra mitiminya doll head kakra with lights enti ya me kita no for protection said light na no ye di na put it on yes
but ya ahoma ne sense so say na flex
say to put it back and forth no this is about the third or fourth masisa when I didn't have ahoma no you easily ebe drop it ase we bi so ahoma no ye accessory eboa Emma,
it's nice.
Yes.
The ahoma be pebia to obenya bi Ghana.
Oh, be Ghana have bebre. Say me lucky now see me nche wade na enye hwe gisa ahoma we meti ma 50 prekope. Yeah, mpa boni say obi bisa wade enya ade a backdoor no nim say efo. Na so abonte no. Obi every say e boy din. Eti obi nyame na mi dana ase. Na how kakra we chini say na say mi ba no. Ma be hia me a me sweetheart ni me nya panyin
yes
onu say me hia no na me pese me mfire na aye ne mababa na me mia mani
ene de so fire
ene kunafo nti no mechusi kunafo over Miguel
enye mami ekue free the original MPP wa Blekuma North
ba obi before me kunafo no mami ntia MPP for what Toronto MPP for Toronto yes obi nkofo akoma ewo party no no you have no idea nkofo do party no na ene you started discussion na ma share that me statements and submission so that me walk this fine line of say me man nkofo ati say odo ekuo kra enye bia na ye kasa ena enye na kasa bia esensu na ye ka depending e bia wo nti Toronto for mitiamo yenwamo mutie ensu from Germany, Hamburg, Bremen, Stuttgart, omusu michiawon. Na wa ochiana wanchia UK chapter ni New York pe wanya problem. Because no activism omo parliament doors so Ghana dey. Bronx ni New York ni UK. Enti yenwamo mo amono ni nyina memfa wosi na menchia mo say osono party na mo dono sebi enseye eye face na ye kom. Na sa face no face bia ni wa eche ana ewo afibo ebeba ewie na ye wo sa face no no obi anhwe no husu yie enhwe ni kasa yie enhwe ni niye yie miensa we na hia hwe wo husu yie hwe wo kasa yie na hwe wo niye yie oye miensa we a ochina bi face we pa wa na still ogira ho enye so kasem bi ochine bi aya wie primaries o hia panyi bi a na wo tete ube dan suba bi edi ochine bi a bibia ko pia ya wo de no oni yenti na abo ochine bi a wanjina yenti bibia fatao na ya fama wo ti mesremu politics nyame pe na edi ade ma wo emre no su oni pe no nim ti obi medawasi o show we nsu the whole Ghana na nse mi hu kire mi show bi say me mfa o sorry Asempa ya de bia Asempa ti obi mi ko ho e ma mi ko pa choma na nka ye bo mi mfi na nso se o ma jai mi ma ba he nei o kina obi so be sa afre mi na nso be den Asempa o ye won hwi a enye yi ti be so musa
the whole Ghana the one and only Dr. Okobo in the training canon na na ya tempem jam to a presidential staffer akwa aba net saying na Jubilee House ya boko de
bia boko Ghana boko
o man panyin hu ye
ne hu ye pa
o gina ne nan so
ade no obi si wo nyina ne nan so obi si wo bu ni mu awa ne hu ye pa o gina ne nan so pa
obo adwuma
na mu hu ese mu hu
Lokobo asema okay na wuni say obi me nam kroma obi hia wa da ne bi me ko dwom na me ko di dwa wa kwase agya so obi hia me o se be hia wa asempa na me si ye be hia wa asempa na me ntias de na se no si o madam ye be hia no si o ye friend say ya wotie me na me si obi ko na ye friend terrorist e
wo kwase
agya so wo makola na me hia
no kwase agya so ye dwa ben
o wunim kwase agya so opposite ECG edwa bi din no
kwase agya
kwase agya so the friend terrorist tie na terrorist me de chia e maw they say ye hia
aso mutie wo dwo mo nyina
me si ba bi o ka chem ababi a me fa bi o me si ye be hia me si Jubilee House kura da ama no me se ne de wa anko na me si himfa o me si asempa na me si asempa tre ya je ba bia nti me de chia ma eminua be ma terrorist na me so be ye shopping ama ne mba na di nkomo ka manya na mfo bebre a o me si o mutie me de chia be mo nyina na Nyankopon enhwe o mo so na Ghana sese bibie mu ayede ha ye kama ba me don se ne maye din ye ma mienu ehete me wiki mu kono ene enesta wo free ye nyina ye nhwe hu yi ya na esi ye super yi enest na mtai ne din komo ye be hia wo ha na emre bi din komo edu ba bia ne party fu ekura no mu nhwe ne yi na omo intimi treat ne kama ni aka ho ase de wawu me ka kwa untimi nkoboro no ditimi di nkoma anu aka chensa abotre ntino nyame fa ne krensi niema nisi adugu ya so too much and obi aye oso okoye law obi aye oso I don't know the law yimu the law no susu enye easy so we ni adaje na ni mra cases are be kan what the principle no to no anfa case anka ho wan hwa wunya max intino enye easy edru ba bia na intino me kura mpo judge bi frɛ me se onka me nko ebi na me se judge we de mesro adabraka
ona saka obetimi aye
betimi aye ba
do me wo mate na bebrani afisen bebre
sa no mo ka
bebre
intino me Nyankopon fa ne kransie me amenua me ko ni film akọ ba me adwuma ya ye di nye enua no enya ye Ghana fo wuti ase nsemi bo ha mo me ntwi nko ye mu too much ebi ho ane etimi agya na sa na politics no ayeden ababa etie o meti ho ya nkrofo bi time ni se o mo ho mo na ho freeman na busuafo o mo ho ntino
ade he ya na obodin
na de misuro so asem de me kan no maka to o me kan bone we do kan wa kan me pa de kata so e person kura me sha ne se sa na de na kwakoye nti zenya ye aka no obi anhwe ne ho su ye na ye nyina ye nyede emma nyine bi anse ye ba bekọ be friend se ablekumen se ma mienu nya na de kopem so ana ba ba ko be ma ba se ma ba to metimi agina se ne tie bia ma mienu na me nima de kuro ntia sa oba we dem ko kana se me be ka se menye time asai wentwi start ye nyina obi asema me kan ne se 19 polling stations na asemo ho yensa nto aban ba na asange awie mami de ato ho akwa ba menne wasan ba besi ABC
sana NDC for say 37 yen to aba MPP for say 3 and he si dwen hu no mu say da be 19
ba mpesem cheso ko je principle no to mu at the time
of the rerun.
That is the point. Anyway, we can we at the end of the day you come to a certain consensus. Mwanyantum. So otimase. E se wuje tum obi a pe ono ane opese also hwe ne de so. Nti wonya je principle no tuma. Afa ne be the mathematics of it. Sure. Ono a oni mass nti bia na nka mass mu edin ema no.
Okaso ni mass dia wanka.
Ano ni mass 2020.
Oye lawyer.
Debi the lawyer the mass na ye.
Yeah, we legal accountant.
And an accountant dem we nim grade onyae. Because 2020 we are win maseme esi okrum ha. Election year born 5 times, ye share no 5 times. Mass na anko yi. Oti ase nti e ho na bia ho ne snag no. Mass na anko yi no. Oti ase because asem we nyina ye kan say ade no fa principle no to ho. So obesan ye biu. Na afe nhihye no ni abeye den. Ya baba be ka ho asem. But wanya bosome ne som. Ama we sisi ma mienu. Watch woma boso ama sika o mo de beye ma ye nche de nye well resources a nti no ama abesi ne basa na abesi ye nyina ye bekọ akwa hwese ne esi a ekoso na yakwa akọboa na ye hu se because ma wa di mu a eye nti nse munim ba bi ye bekọ
na we no na chese wo no o mpa bo ne se hwan wini
ana hwan na be wini na ka hwan na ka mon pa ye se CPP ni mu a hwan na bekọ.
Oh, okay. In that water, a rabna obin.
Sharp. Okay. But the mammy knew quite dear, dear, not just one balance in the kakra. But when him say, baby, I made the CPP Nimu, dear. That's so sharp. And ya, dear, in
Chromiest part.
And why, of course, I know, but I said, when him say me, dear. And I near be a good boy, may be a baby, na who be or can who be an dear, him say. Debbie. Monsieur Conti, dear. Media me dear no na rabna obi ono ne sharp yen traba mano na o me boy excellency mahama na o ma me ye adwuma pa
so say NDC phone share den here sa seat nessa
oh ada hwan ada sikani uche sikani 10 cedis obaji o won sikani an 10 cedis atofom da wo fanity so hia ni the fact say won na yes nya no so kura say NDC benya full to test majority absolute to test near the ayo parliament. But no cry ye oba be boa his excellency mahama nye mpeso obi a wo me boa his excellency mahama oba boa na mana ye adwuma pa no wasiesie Ghana oti ase osade eyo no abeye adwuma so otimase na Ghana timi afa ne ntoma pa efra Ghana na ya tete apansam da bia na ejina na nye ba se kura ni ji ayeden abakrum ye ho atoye bi se make asa mi nsuru
o mine mu adwofo
enu na ukokrum na akodwom ema ne kasa wo mo si ekrum adwo so timase first ayeti wedi hu nete ho ukokasa ewunim de obi be ka kire wo se wo kra mpo no wo te ho asore yeti wo kra mba ye nka ase ye nsore kra ne asore gigira ho because wunim we ba be ka kire wo se get up hu se meba edi hu ene wo sa MPP ba mamu na ya mamu o nkuta tuo so na emu wo hu amamu aye nkuta tuo enye ku nso na emu wo hu tuko amanfo eni ahoto ye ni freedom nti no say excellency mahama ba de obi atimi hu so obi ani age ani je okuru nti no me believe say ade so hu sa ma mi a wo isi hoyi oni ne nkrofo mu nyom niema yie niema ni pi wo ho a wo ka ho bi
and you support omo e ka se yempam wo mo no you support omo e ka se yempam wo mo no
hwanum ne se yempam wo
na se run get ya kai want
ase chairman de ono o kan asem so ono de so ono ne nsanim so obepam obi ono o kan de wo hu
they have to go
evidence based. So as a chairman kasa chairman general kasa evidence based me eno no won kasa keke wo kasa the evidence to by the end of the day no say nyo no obeye into no evidence based your friend is saying conversations and woman because we share the trajectory of niema esi ono so no evidence based because what na I pakache and no what a hindsight say obe compare. So ultimately, what's not your friend is saying, Afaijana say, what's not Charlotte say, and what bet's not used to swasi. And I was saying, no from IEA, who difference into no evidence said that so person Ghana Gina ye no. Na person Ghana, bon person Ghana, basabase be a man, and one more they can say. But at the end of the day, no, say be CBB your constitutional route. I the first no dancing, but chairman general is talking about niema wonu wehu yenya de near hu wo ka bia yenyina na yefo ano so if you see yenya na why pack even Mrs. sometimes so call pack meeting mami betna ho won ni obi ampo nkasa bam asif see wo court no asore. You all had issues sometimes as osuro as enkrofo bi dinachi. I mean, soldier for did dinner chini, I didn't wonder said, dear Ben, so we are politically, you compare the IE this. Now, but compare where sometimes you wonder what is going on. As an hope, the Biana make us be burial, dima me a chi. One ya no in a juma, but antimia massa. Oti ase ba de me de ya me de ne se wotimi announce His Excellency Mahama so ye president.
So no extra was say Ghana for this idea will be ntimi.
So any choice. Or choice. Two political parties no more results about 24 hours or no ye is in there by 5 days. And so who so no now you say why na dwen so person ye adwuma. Because an kan krofo mienu dia ma na kan fie ayi nanum. Now the country is on tenterhooks waiting for EC results. So ultimately, but the good thing is say e buy no so ba umia and His Excellency Mahama results in no na moebra na pepepe and na make can be said that was the best moment in my life. Baumia conceded defeat. Our can say, but he did very well. Baumia, His Excellency Baumia saved the nation of all anxiety in Bibia as a statesman at the time. And the Bibia as a sign. Utimi be conceded defeat. But media, that was the day that good tears filled my eyes. Say Nedie. His Excellency Mahama some amke kafa ne ho nyina wa best send you edini ye overwhelming victory. What you say? Chire se ni partnerships and some amoka ne ho enyampa. But today we have seen that man. Yeka so sad there yon kroma abebio. Kwame kroma abebio.
John
Mahama. Our baba besisa. Your country dear my the policies or they ba ya dear ahoya fo bi wom ehu so ko boy church rooms ahoya ko do baby na ahoya aba ahoya fo bi wom so ti ase ahoya fo no pese e betimi enjoy the benefits of His Excellency Mahama's good governance aye ko true so ti mase ahoya pese munkunya fo ahoya ne brof ye kan envy amanfo bi aye envious omutimi hu se trajectory legacy His Excellency Mahama e de ba beto ho no enye enu bi ni so timase Brian boabi asamwa ene de wo henfa
asamwa nka ne din ho
ene de boabi
Samuel Brian
boabi nti wo hene ene wo henfa
Ablekwan the conference no mo to about chana no
e ho no ana ogina chire ha ene o mai ene de onchro
constituency
nti wo constituency so mo so mo nko no ye den ho
o na se ma me abekasa wa de wantie
o kasa wo hin
akua free akonwa na otimu ya no
makonwa mu no beti ada na ade ma no obi wa epone no wan sesa akonwa no how do you do that
ko be winning 19 polling stations ni
ene won twai enhwe ade na ne nkrofon san ko mu dwane kom de court katakata ho no madwane ena anya adwuma
Matemedase. Madam for Pentecost software back 8 year or Boase PIWC. Osei Obi, the Ahoma part of Dr. Koboy's question from you got me laughing because I have a spectacle rope to mind too. I'm listening to you, Elder. Also for anodi wu ewo Boase PIWC. Also for ye chao enumerate wajimra utie nyame inshaw. Honorable Sampain so say utie inti.
Ado Germany ana.
Sampain. I don't know. I don't know. So
one day I know ko Germany oboga.
We say will be my regards to the champion incoming Greater Accra Regional Chairman of the NPP, the quintessential Dr. Okoboy. He's the gentleman's gentleman, Sir Obama ewo pokwase. Quintessential Dr. Okoboy ma mintiewe.
Ovi.
Yes.
Mo ewo Canada. If I was in here, Mo Canada.
Yeah, Mo Canada.
Branch organizer.
Sure.
Yes, Osei Chiao.
Sure.
And ranking member to Belgium. Osei Chiao. Ovi. Since Trump visa ninya yedi.
In China, director for international relations for MPP ana.
Oh, no. Chairman,
international relations neka.
Fear she abroche for the beboa. Ama hit number 4.
Fear she won e party num. O si fear she. Is an party. O si ni party num uhuru.
Fear Ghana.
O party num wa ye she. Emu uhuru dendende. Emwa she won uhia cold water. Mommy fire service right. There be so see fear she. That is a party num wa ye she. It o here snow kakra. Oh eko.
Incoming regional chairman ETO.
Obi.
Yes.
Mamincha Ernest ya kumibusiafo na me mom yako ananye sanatwi ne ka no
eno
Bible can be say omo nim Yesu no say omo hwe adehia omo susa ba omo nim Yesu no Israel nyame omo nim no
yes
say o hwe onipa onim say wada o Yesu na dachi obesa aho say wamfa wadwan ko scripture there is no way obetimi the course no ase timepa omocho ne yire yes yeti ase nyame amayen kwan ye be support you
yes
media me ni wait to say be more party no bakakra me wo no ye be support no enti Ernest akọ nanzene ku for omodoso e wo ho ma no na me can say because of some of the comments I'm at no we a young person especially Bema we a politician the risk no crap we high there are some 7 tests at least I will say unye
and no regularity na you say every year or twice every
unye kra na oye no once a year kra ye che de unye bi da
okay
once you are 30 years and above I will say number 1 or sugar I have fasting sugar any blood pressure 1 you must know
okay
and you must know from especially these two you must know from 2 different sources preferably 1 private hospital 1 government and now 2 government hospitals so that enko say ba ko na ho ye na bia ya ho ni yie say 2 no nyina ben dia say wo call lekma na isi pressure 200 150 na o free lekma come Madina polyclinic kekere one na me roommate Dr. Yusuf Adani Ejuma na o so check it na o BP ni 190 140 chese 2 no o mo ben chese ampase o BP no e wo high o here attention na ye share e be boa ni padua ni nyina say anhwe dia over some time it can bring trouble number 2 cardiac enzymes test your test of any cardiac enzymes say wakoma no muscles na wo no say because of pressure ni or how nti ebimu ewu a say akoma no muscles no bebre na eba together na form akoma no niam na ewo blood cardiac muscle no content no free mu echo into the blood into your take blood tester say won say more cardiac enzymes no akosro a che say oyo obi a o lose over time some of your heart muscle which means oyo obi a o deserve some extra test on your chest or your heart cardiac enzymes 2 3 prostate specific antigen PSA bema bia after 30 years it was say every year at least o de hospital wo ye o hikra walk straight to any lab say o de obeye PSA na ye checking a value no e was ropa eno so e futu o ho I do ma now kidney function test kidney so kidney problem won na ho a preocupe no etimi di wo call hospital wan hwa na wa free nsem lipid profile obi lipid say
kidney de oba ne be nyina nya mema
oh ene de me kan ye de
ade okay na ye mema
me kan for mema
okay
oyi ba ko bi free mu a ni nyina apply to mba so nanso impem bebre no because mbema no if me call beyond this me can be kakra about stress in the body now kidney function test here obi everybody must lipid profile your good lipid and your bad lipid
yes
enti say checking na who say o cholesterol IFN no LDL the low one and then no high no yeah okay in fact say who say was sure etimi ma ye check other things cause most of the time no na e form e clot eba o blood vessel mu na clot nso e form a entina faako da e be yi efri e be wona e be start to kwan o body mu no da o be pie wo chest ana wo ti mu no e di asemba so ye check na hu pe ye won draw e ma wa enane niama no sa niama no na asom now the liver function test o liver nso sebi ye onema bebre a itimi disturb no na liver no na the zoom line of the body in fact liver na the proper zoom line bibia
clear waste in
bibia ye body no onu no yi onu the kidney to omunya problem pe che say o body no entimi yi bola na want me yi bola dia ontimi ntima
owo kwan so
and the last one ye BMI
body mass index
exactly obia o say check BMI say obi am na chest we obi a we underweight, proper weight and now overweight. And now severely overweight, obese. Now obi your weight be okita. Nyame pe na kita o. And in chest say bi nipa also do be wunte now is not. But weight was super. E hun sem dos. Enti ye hu obi am ya na ya ye enti nyama 7 way. Say me hu results I bet my color coding. I bet my say oh you red, o card you red just say oh jai. And I was yellow and a green. In fact, I was telling someone say in words, you know, you were very alive, sick, dying, and dead. Now, my car about wellness, my own say still is not picky form. So I'll spend some time. I'm working with some people so that we can have a wellness clinic. Yeah. We only concentrate on people to give you your color code. Say oh red, a bit more yellow. Through nutrition, exercise. What do you eat? Tell us what you take from morning to evening. From Coke, new Fanta, new baby, na ya bo kakaka. Na ultimate reverse code in it, ema we better off. So the entire may come back and say, your cultural set, you know, nipa or handle responsibility or carry a lot of burden traditionally and bema. But what I say now, ube hunu uksia about stress hormones are nipa titina ye starti say ye civilization na ye won rem enti nyame maaye the efredo the flight the stress hormones so that say jata bi ba be mini wa ebema aseti nyama wo mo ama watimi adwane saa nyama no ye free rem no enkoye se nye jata na ema na eba na so a deadline akra school fees no ba say o na o brain kai wo say o school fees to ya o hormones no start fire na wakoma bon tem politician there o ana momo request no ye 20 at a go ana obi pejuma embaye ana constituency for say e wo say wonya say obi e ma o stress hormones na stress hormones no e ye ejuma omu cha e won problems. So the point I make is that o ye test we etimi boayen e ma ye hu what is happening na say na me kan no obi ewu nkyere say waye boni and obi ewu nkyere say no onhwe no ho so yie now so you see the two mufo a onya ho fa so. Thank you. Obi 2024
no best start.
So we a public interest education. The last time video now on kidney way no.
Video be ya.
Oh, only ba here onya amre check kidney. And in your my kidney home by any other. That video went viral. E quote say you know. It's good. We say you be chat na manfo etie afamo.
Very important.
And you won't just so kasa kakra no ejai. Using the time nyina. They are public interest.
2024 election I call no. If I'm a big boy, na some from a boy in the favor of the NDC. I've said it in private, but this is the first time I'll say. Mimi tia polls agency pi momu ye polls wale jokuku 3 months before the election. Mitia ye charge me ye so that met me have a sample size esu so that results now me hunu and no one be see in the election. They spoke to close to 8,000 people. Results no buy no na me nam 39%. Ye MP no was about 48%. Now President John nam about 60. Now Dr. Bamia was around 33, 34. Now we were about 39. Obi, now we office, Ministry of Health. And I'm catching the person. Oh my presentation, oh mommy. Oh yeah, presentation, Obi. Me real who yeah. And I'm gonna say, oh, but Papa now me didn't call election, no. Constituency no unko ebi ao. And this one kasa programmer. Me wa your friend sa oko ahomba oko me akona ya pon ansa na oba. How is he leading? And nipa no your post can say doctor if am na e born anu ye tin. Now okache me say o share post na why na 70% of the respondents said the government was headed in the wrong direction. To okache me say ankamanya no be part for jina tabe china manya anka was say 30% na menya because 30 the subset omo can say the government was good. But okache me say manya 9 points more than the party. Then Dr. Bamia was 30, some by MPP was around 30. And okay, say performance na make it no. Anka any other election anka miko. Ti me real ho ye. Na so time me do election na recover. From anona a ball in the favor of the NDC. The number bebre boy no Ekufado can be me feeder. Papa no ye penny. Politics inti yeti mi ko bi wase ya ushana onye kwasia. Na sebi oye kwasia bra wa boy ebi mu bebre nya on busu mu anka omo nyama bebre ayi o kan bibi wo cabinet na ebi wo ka say oh bibi asia na e blame e hwe de covid be ye e na nyama kosru oil price e na ka say se o family mu na asem toa ya mbo be ma dia na di na bebo. So no as a leader no, he is telling all of us we should always take the responsibility when people are complaining or when things go wrong. Who should take the responsibility? And he repeated this especially after the election, cabinet. I said nobody should run away. We who are leading, if we had won, we would have taken the glory. Now be didn't make away. If from one a boy such that places cry NDC nim say anka enye mudiano e say the ben say afi the ba be ye enti but na omu abotan e bon pa say nyame man nye yi enti say omu lose by even 500 they were patient until Dr. Baumia free so the akuma pa koya ade emeko kan say oh Ghana for ya 24 to 48 hours e won yan say between biomo mi amaje to mu say election win from my abopa makasa adwin pa e be dane nomi e de my MPP and you saw it in action. You don't need a psychologist to explain to you what was happening. Quickly, some people in the NDC may cancel because the thing was not an isolated event. So Obama said it was quickly planned. Say, looking at how things are going, you know, what admit say it means in the next 30 days, JM is the president. If you use coercion to get the results, police chukra, we will take you out. Executive powers. Look at the embodiment here after the declaration. And my places behind from an I said here, there's no new cry, say Bendia, take action. See what happened in Ghana. Now, Jerry Ahmed, or a street guy, people think he's a lawyer. Me or a mini brother. One of the most stubborn guys in this region is Jerry Ahmed.
But lawyer, he's a lawyer.
Oh, street. Me na me catch it out. Now Jerry, Jerry, he's a man of many parts. If who enter Jerry fear with 100 men armed, he can bring 1,000 in 1 hour. No, I'm telling you about his background. And yes, our history nanka weja yeji wa ensem. The ensi wa blekuma ensi wa weja. All of a sudden, oh, fachem sweetie. Unza say no sometimes you know, me I'm a passionate person.
Yeah.
Dentina adia ya kotu no boko. Afere nipa borre dia ya kan say, hey, what na nipa. Shedesi Waterma Central. Ebi bright here and there. Oye MC. Dentina won ko parliament. Okan kra say we win ya no because ya chi osoro say munhwe say Takashi betimi afade na na.
Nyampa.
Obi. Damongo. Me and my brother Samuel Abujinapo. Enye nyankopon oye smart. Abu afraid for help. Helicopter any di abu free. Damongo di bank cry. No kita ni papers one obo.
Asempa FM.
Plan na ye no. Omo chi plan ni say utimi acosti MPP for no eje mu pick sheets and either bribery whichever means. That was the strategy. Give money for those who accept money. Beat those.
Nana, me pacho.
Oh, yeah, you can refute it.
Oh, yeah, you can rebut.
Yes,
Now,
Edomi Electoral Commission car. Ya bomo occupants no mujani. You can't say where they make a public record. In Ghana, high Obi. Enti, that was the strategy. Say pinches and I did say they were winning. Shamu diano na intimidate one. Number one. Pinches ni because komufie. They didn't sleep home. Now. NDC dey no beka say on kita and electoral commissioner referee na okita dey no hwehwe bia won fa jae den etum damon go dey jae den etum. Now something happened in the last election. Dampari me papa and my senior brother me pen Asempa. I don't know what informed it. Say ye call election na ya ka say police officer sebi ma obi anya armed obi. Now who ye police officer me obi e be a gold war sika billions wo security ma ejina ono ya baba ka jam say bibi ntia ka yin say mo nkita to a obi nipa boniyefo dey na wo train before be enta because the ma security man hu ye hu a wo hwe wo nso yie ni say okita bibi a wo try a or the stop you obi now mobo in this country share right on television live look when to me catch you say police intimidation issue and see Okroma on television. He's my brother. Do you think if Sebi anka election boy no baumya na winia obenya kukudura catch you say police here when you were telling him say hey how do you speak like that? The impunity. Obi and ne hwe bia de be dru. Omudi try Jerry Ahmed. Sebi oye be ma won crofo nti amfa.
Obi wakasa too much.
Niama me kanyina is on record.
Wakasa too much. Public interest 30 minutes.
Ubenya the same time. Don't worry.
Kasa na utwa me.
Me say we eba ho. We are ubenya the same time. Why me pass.
Obi. She ano domple is how madroji. Obi, ano domple ono e ho yet say war zone on TV. Police with guns. Now hey I say you run trying to use force and takashi. Say ano okoyo kunafo anka ebia anka eji won nsem hwesum and it took police training school tesano and send it to Bonsu. You could see the pattern now mobile in this country. Obi, let me tell you something. Me, I have fundamental principles. I don't kill to get a reward. If you tell me say ya wakunyabi doctor we unsabeti maka but just say yakun nana ajato, I'll tell you take it home. I want to be able to sleep in peace all my life. Eat the small half in peace all my life. I don't shed blood for power. But don't be mistaken, there are people in politics they can easily kill for power. Me Okobo, I went to elections lejukuku. Minimobio otina bicycle MPP flag one echi enu penti dia man one here this woman one say sa de na odi chi obo Okobo ye careful ense bebu obi one even ya bunu sanka mu kunu. There are people who are willing to lay hands and shed blood. Obi share dear your sister we be catch you. You born assume from a che boni be na waye. Na ye nipa ube sman crofo amama ko BBC na we wako a park ewo a friend saying parliament forecourt say you are doing thanksgiving and calling on the God of Israel. Who told you that he's a God that responds to such people? When you don't have mercy on the widow, even it's in the Bible, he is the husband of the widow, and for those who have no kids, he is their father. Look, I'm telling you, this lady, if he had been a man and by now Asempa to know, sometimes your gender can save you. Obi, baby, to me see a share all your bar, baby. Oh, yet me bo didn't say Bonsu. Ebi ani pop person do bonenu. Ni no be a Bonsu. Sometimes baby to me do. What saved them is a gender. Unso catch us say to me cop places no confess say they want to come at her. Boni be na waye. Election keke. Now, Jimensa, if people try to blame her, me blame no. One of the most emotionally distressed people in this country is Jimensa. Now NDC, all opposition you know, from the DIE Charlotte say, Omudi Omunia Simamu Wesusa, she knew obey Omufe. Na enje wa say Oba wa conduct election. John Mahama, one of the biggest electoral victories in the 4th Republic. One of the highest seats in the 4th Republic. Okay, I want you no tiny. Yet to me, come at me we are now. Who bunu presiding officers? Oh, boo more proud. I saw Mukas. I saw Muniamano. Now I saw Danny Wabeka say, Mamma no bombarding because on TV ball results. Can you imagine? Well, now, oh, Brennan, so yes, and I'm coming to oh, Bonasa Brennan, so exactly. Bonnie Benami, where we're conducting election. I bet count, I bet boss, I wouldn't know winning. As I see, any be that. Now, a lot of the NDC campaign the last election. Me and Cancer Sana Nana, me, I was part of the election. Obi, it was a lot of spite, hatred. Look, emotional tension. Sometimes me say, yeah, now you see the coin. Obi, why are we in politics? We are in politics to make sure that Mamina or Tiemia or Tom Biscuit any situation or table so no maybe we in politics no chire bi no unto me MBA shop kama no konenim. I'm in politics now. Papa now all turn sandals and the sandals and all turn tables so no unto me from to online or china. I'm in politics so that driver now all be spare no or china obenya Uber himself. That's why we are in this game. Identity beyond this ultimately nipa share some George ya organizing boys now about Saturday no mikai ekuya catch and said Sam George my yo den what free pram to denesi money to me call he Obi. Now the way the NDC is behaving reminds me of David. Oko kun obi kun ejinere no. Who the prophet in the catch no. Ah. Now umbo dosu. Umbo dosu. Who person onye sacrifice in the feast. Adenti na waja umbo anyina Obi. Waja umbo anyina na obi owo aboa bakope. Obi. Look, God has been gracious, and you see, God has been good to the NDC. Then now we show election. We show to me any clear majority. Yes. Well, now we about 187 seats. Now, Obi, come on, we are not honest. And you a very organized and experienced party like the NDC. Listen to me carefully. Goes into an election in the constituency and tells you, Obi, Tio, say. Election no on kita pink sheets. Come on, what is happening in this country? Listen, Obi man, one-on-one interview.
We see, I know when you also the same
almost
time.
40 minutes.
40 minutes maybe. Why, man?
Now, Obi, Papa na ya oba minority party no. Your friend say Akpalu party no.
Yes. LPG,
the experience and organizational prowess na NDC on Kitebi. And the LPG be catch him say we call election. But on Kita results I will not be ebi ameti asekakra. Look at the experience of the NDC. Now Obi, something is happening. NDC comes to you and tells you say, hey, election akoi pick shit crime in Kitebi. Now Electoral Commission, who dey wa hi on him say ya shie bi e wo no. O si yen call rerun. Na anka sebi. The okita ni chese we win ya. Obe catch o say yen call. Obi, what I say? Now, from day one, almost rerun. That's what they were asking for in all of that. Even Suhum, they asked for a rerun. Obi, unim de misro. If anybody is listening to me, write it down. I'll say it today. Or Chinebino, if Ramani bet me bought in the favor of another party, Nyami boy be a MPP. Oko boy, me kochichiro binsa. Say ebi ananka NDC ta win difference ye 590 emfa takashin ko obi tie de bi kano but esa ye twa nei o chine bi no ebi e benya nkofo wo ye party no mu a omo sa ana omo dan suban bi di ti say de esi nei na say edru ho a obi hina na be kasa obetima frame me before I conclude mami kai obibi before I conclude very important unim say NDC call court 2020 election.
Yes.
Judges look at you and say, okay, let's assume say records of the NDC Electoral Commission is wrong. Where are your records? So we don't have, but I want to challenge what she mentioned. Backdoor, Tio, they went to the court for psychological healing. They deflected the anger of their base onto the judiciary. Say, we have won, but their ruling was unanimous FC. See where they've taken the anger and then backdoor. I said Ketia. See grand trickery. In his campaign within the NDC, he told them say, "Omuko kota results cry chairman to supervising for some college. No monkita she." They refused to tell their base this, but he used it to remove Ofosuampofo. But what did he do? Outside here, he charges people against the courts. Said they are unanimous FC when he himself had no results. Trickery, ni grand deception, it has a limit. Now, the point I'll make here is say they have power today. Omo targeting you know omo so obet na studio can so you omo no. But emre mo ka say den
ye ni nkaso.
Yankopon sha.
Me da se Dr. Bernardo Koboy ne ye training kano. Nana ya ajantoa mamintio.
Obi baby or ND or no see a friend is saying.
O see emre ye ni nkaso.
Baby o see grand deception
and trickery.
And trickery.
Yes.
Omo na no mo yes sir. MPP for Amamunyina was a grand deception and trickery from 2016. Matrickle for in some of kind near more ye. At the end of the day, one more year differently. Near Momocaso mo be ye magana for and what toy or more policies or the 2 when you mo bien home with me. I Ghana for sorry di or mechi. So ko boy nim sa boy the meaning na grand deception and trickery. Warm omo foundation nemu. Oko boy say net the MPP4 will not kill to get power. 2020 nipa 8 ne wu ye. Nipa 8 ne wu ye no. Why ne ku omo? Kama mintie. Anya power na no mo pena na omo ku nipa 8. Aya waso West Wagon. Woma womu na mu bubu ye. Otima say womo praye, womo nya emotional stress and neno anu ntie bi nya stroke wom. Aya waso West Wagon enye bia no. At the end of the day obi nkrofo na work as womo ti table so. Nkrofo na work as womo ton niam womo nti na womo ban. San nkrofo no ne 2 MPP. Sankrofon na 2-tier MPP because they were fed up and they were tired with the trickery and deception. Intino sa wotina ha nipa etoma His Excellency John Mahama was so much. And ordinary people were on the streets fighting. How do they say Oma na omenia bre e konto kwano me NDC for? It means that even at the point of defeat, they were not in touch with the people. Because I will call around that you see that the people who were angry were ordinary Ghanaians. That is why I always disagree with anybody who says democracy. Ghana for nya abotre twenye. Say 2024 you be too warm. You see, the point is that MPP was never on the ground. Arrogance of power. They were sitting on a high horse. So they didn't even know the Ekosu wo jom. No munim the Ekosu wo be biara. Obi me catch me see me ye campaign with prisons. Even the people who were locked up, incarcerated, didn't want to know MPP. It was that bad. So ultimately, Oma mpo no bi na feedi omo. A omo feedi ni mpo asi omo catch omo say madam masisi enye nipa. Ye feeding grants 1 cedi say 15 pesos. E dey aduane na beto. So they themselves, even incarcerated, locked up, voted against MPP. Obi nkrofo sika eye den ehye. Nkrofo na say ya ira baby oba me nchen. Ne ho kra areho. Ose wo ne sika kohye Bonsu ni nyina ye basa. Coupon sese ye de ma wo kra mpo no. Ontimi nya ne de nyina. But say no Agban is trying to pay them kakra. Otemase, Obi nkrofo adwuma say look at the dollar to CD, $1 to 17 cedis na enye obi asem. Ebaye amo say COVID. They be amo wo reason they never owned up na say amo of akofo angaze na na adom paga na for chew. I saw it scrolling on one of ye say nyampa dia and na ye friend saying papa be Ata Kennedy be can say he agrees. E dey bent na J Ekofo of all people will say that. Because he sat back and looked at the trajectory of events and saw say you did not treat Ghanaians well. So the people who stood against you during that election were not the people in the NDC. You see, the people in the NDC were fighting their battle to get their seats, to get their results. So if there was anybody who stood as I said, Omoye gatekeepers, they were Ghanaians. Obi Ghanaians stood as gatekeepers. Okoboy is telling me, say, I'm not telling us, say, police was not allowed to hold guns. Nipa say ne wuye. This election 2024, nipa 7. Counting dotted all around. Why ne kuom? Say police inkuted you. So na mo na mukuted you because NDC for you say nkrofo na ye kuom no me NDC for mbe kuom. Then it means what happened? Obi tell me it means what happened. NDC for nkuom police for nkuted you soldier for ni ho. Inti obi hwan ene kun hwan. Nipa susu ye den ewuye. Osi se honorable Okoboy doctor. So okasa the way okasa there are also areas amount for a year working papa insawo madrejiri walking
anodompre
there are so many of them are MDC for you many am I been on grassroots base no thought that why are you leaving it because it is so clear see nipa no ayeden wa winning so you cannot say NDC is greedy because at the end of the day some of them are ye names clearly akoni say omu jemu at the time of self violence now walk and who was in power MPP was in power till the night of 6th January. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama did not execute any executive power. He did not execute any executive policy. So ultimately, between the period of 8th December to 6th January, only power. Then it means also that time and then some no cost them or they were sitting on their high horse because if you went round and you spoke to people on the street, they say yem penny da MPP bako. Waka say a certain wind blew. How then can you also speak as if the election was manipulated? The wind that blew was a wind of change. Obi biara no pese insisanyeba. I am telling you and I am happy. Say nipa kro na wo ye sa ni post ni survey man no na very correct. Ted ba umianya 30%. And they say no. That's exactly what happened.
No, what happened when you are 41?
I did one.
In the
you cut 38, 43. What was ye or say 33?
National.
Made them by choy the example. Ninya the token fat to him. So say into so called boy to hanoke can't say ni bia. I mean himself politics no walk and can say win your seat. It kuma in our open as a sock can say
original
and I make a regional chairman or and one can say you win your seat or ignite base no for an election. But true it's him
regional chairman
on say below him.
Ebasa on starting kakranka.
Oh no so okodi ono asem do bi o won nye. So party bi emunya asa na beba because gentleman say no omutimi to ne twene. So otima say. No ti ha no ono ko won kasa say. Ga o kasa reasonability wom. But there being her chairman na wo hwehwe ni nti no. Ama wa true reasonability na twene no work cancel me ni book. Eh. That's say yampa. Na do ko misro se meka chen me ntwen ma ne nko. And then somehow walk a doctor ni pensi. The logic is not right. Because are you saying one way that a certain wind blew, a wind of change, then you come and also say as if you say that wind of change was manipulated.
Or say wind of change in NT for constituencies be an MPP winning with a wide margin.
And yes,
NDC to be close. And based on that closure, no, omujina so de
enyampa obi anyina so anye hu. Among for buafu. You see the first point of a year acceptance. Ni say ye mu mani ye. Niema anko ye. Ye entreaty Ghana for ye. So atemasi inti ye entreaty Ghana for ye pamucho. Ohu de michi. A hona afro no start wa argument. Me obi anchinchim obi ansa hwe obi anchinchim obi ansa in 2024 to take anything from anybody. The people of Ghana spoke. They resisted the rule of the oppressor. The rule of the oppressor, any MPP for rule. Yeye bibi nye kwa kakra usisi kampedede. No aka French achire. Oti aye so yenka French ye ni Burkina. Na de leja ho apuri. Ni me wa force na te leja ho apuri ase. Oti mase. Yes. Aha. Uko program na wakonwa sika mu. His Excellency Mahama Bay, who sa konwa bi sikem, ye program wa yi krampa flasta afa so kra ye onu ani fie na konwa bi adibesi obi a wotena so. Na nsen ya me call mampon me ame wo fa mampon him ye. Wunya hu wa wie wo time.
Yamani bebre
e de be na wo ka. Ye fe ni sen. Na nsen ya me call mampon hini ayi. Me wo ho anom se omo ba be pa konwa de ama no. O si da bi de obi a betena so no. Eno e bi na me so.
Wo be pa ma hwan
president wo be pa konwa foforo wo ohima afie no m de akosi ho.
Eno so opede
obi atena so ni bi.
Amfa na konwa anko.
De bi num de akonwa sika mu bodyguard wo. minim se na bia ya ka se ayi agrada de bibia gusu nti akonwa no manentna wontina akonwa bia so because I never thought about it. Say it didn't make sense. V8 ya top petrogum and akonwa no nko asim.
Now
o
just assembly bi.
Adam me hu yenye so obi say meji di say
V8
ade asem ha
akonwa no nko
and the police 40 anymore. And you see a programs here politicians.
Hey.
It's actually
one whole V8.
Why? And the police 14 ya ni ebie ni ayi akonya ni ade asi we ni tuanye so obi say me mpe here say because ade a me hu no and am de manika me de mam no ka sorry me mpe here say inti no all these things we encountered it obi so otima say nyema we nyina ye hunye. We saw it in this nation and we had never seen it before. But ye jemu man koye. Se president to ko baby a wo hu ahemfa no aye o mu sei. E bin si da sa ahemfo nsore no. Ghana so ye tie ye sore ya ahemfo. Oh, tem ne ma bebre kwaso na ye den. Obi na ni nye fe. Insem keka bi. So at the end of the day, the Ghana for decide say ombe toaba MPP. They should be humble and stop making excuses. Obi will say, we ran because Obi a wiem. If we are see baby biara there's a dispute, the peace bebano. We can say nese we can say ya. You decide this and sanko to a baby. Sometimes create me kind, it's me kind bear 10 times. You be kind about you be kind about yes, I'm seeing you munyai. You be to a banibu. It happens in politics. It happens. And no nche so obi kokko wie mu wo baby and wo fa he no hwe obi nipa 8 na ewu wo 2020 no. No Ghanaian should die because of an election. Obi biara ntimi ansori MPP move from 2020 to 2024 and ka say nipa na ewu ye ne yenye investigation. Obi the fact of an investigation create me makoma to from say odwene me ho. Nti wo pese wo as up was ye nyina kasa peace council. I remember one day we were there assembly by up IGP so onya evidence oni nkrofo pese wo mo kasa obi am pese wo be kire ene ebisa asenti IGP nya nkrofo no wo be kasa dampare a wo mo so once I wait me identify nkrofo bi no identity na wo mo si wo mo nkasa. How did you identify those people? O se sa wo mo okrum peace council meeting. We deliberated on this matter. Besinne. Omanya hoshe. Obi, is it something that ese yetimi ejanisa? Ghanaians were angry. The wind of change was blowing. And when the wind of change blows, I don't know at the country I'm yes, 2001. The wind of change blew. Emamutimi by power. I said CBO. The wind of change has blown. And my excellency Mahama about power. I did bentin in some can say no be real no be a violent no be a ding. Ya toaba. Abano. Molusu. But at the center of it is you have left wounds. Moja yawe echire. So me catch you. I don't know say make makawa. This scene I will never forget. In one of the constituencies, me free kumasi ba me call tuaba, me call round as ko share the cost polling station after polling station. And na me ye den me bank crime because na me kumasi a me share ground ye adwuma. Me to ma ba wie na me bank crime. Na me start to say me call round. There was one polling station. Obebi ti akonwa so na akola dan na so na akola no for. Na counting na ekoso na mse madam akwala ebusuo begu ni so okacha mse madam me ban ayi ye friend ni sen ni future me man no for na mde na hye mechi ma kogina counting no na mse ma me bibia be ye fa akwala no kofi wose ma me mfa ne nko na mse ne fa na ma me na me mfa ne ma omo teme ka anum no wonya protection kakra na busuo ya wode ne timu die emfa no se ma me de mpese metena ha na mehwe eja untimi mfo so koje ebe ikura na bibi kosia. Do you get me? But this is how far Ghanaians wanted change. Hwe minimum kola o mutimi frɛ me sema ene ye kotoaba anopetututututu. minimum crofo mo kumasi ka chem say ya to ne ento china to men this you by to so men PP so ultimately the fact is all man to ama MPP just as if they have voted for NDC. And there was anger when you must anti form penny for and boy my make can see my members maker. I know mo buofu. I say ya to about asante my ejina MPP echia asante my buy ya MPP buy ya Accra Kumasi road kura woman timi anye. Say roads akese e wo Kumasi. Ebua kwa say da so da ho. Say so Kumasi the economy of Kumasi are breaking down. Na enkrofo nkasa because you see pem muye den odua mante inti ne say no ko boy tra ha no wo kasa say ene violence bi baye say enibri baye anya ndisi fo na tutuo ana omoto bo ana wo mo ye fe ne say ehye kutu eye Ghana fo because na Ghana fo buafu na Ghana fo wra ho na Ghana for hope bi omo de share MPP mu no na disappointment any ahometie aba. So even within the MPP itself people were dissatisfied. Then it happened to Alanchira Martin. They be me hu okoboy and me hu Alanchira Martin. Ono awati we krampo no asemu ntra. Wo baabi na se honya woni baabi akwan ma no abie na no osise fie hia. Eni sa abonten so hye. Ono awaka agye atum se efie
menye na no nsi bone aba na na ya
ono awaka se efie ayeden efie ayeden ehye
isi Ghana ehye
na nka Ghana usi fie ehye na wo fie ene ne MPP ya cheche fie no obi a woni fie a wo so ultimately inti no MPP for should never ever open their mouth to say an election ne ba ye no na NDC say NDC because nkrofo anamo se wo mato etuo Pacho sa a constituency be a way ha baby. Some grofo wo ho na tutu.
Fa de.
Kaso fe o kaso ho na weja.
Ewutu senya east.
Obi anwu. Ho na tutu police. Mummi anka ne ma biye. Si aye adwen si e ba be reset Ghana. Na si e ko yanim. Ni ye hwe se Ghana be ye God bless our homeland Ghana and make our nation great and strong, both to defend forever. Ultimately because yetimi resisted the rule of the oppressor. And no necessary yetimi hwe anim na ye ko yanim na ye ma Ghana ye na Ghana fa ntuma pa bi fra na ye fe ne sen Ghana quite say japade a ye de agya nchirimba na ye behwema niema bi so ayeden asesa na say ye si gold nko a ya ton is almost $5 billion ye fe ne sen dollars. Oti ase Ghana ye wo kura ye kuru papa. And then this never again necessary sorry said the Duncan Williams Archbishop can ye for Thanksgiving. Say a chine bi beba no say Ghana ye kwa brochira ni ye kwa holidays akohwe ni so ade. Nya ade ye kwa ye adwuma. Ye wo gold, ye wo bauxite, ye wo bibia. Emra aso say yetimi echechire Ghana kwa ye ni. Afọ MPP for the omo ye lost case.
And also omo ben akuma.
There be any so omo ben they lost case. Now me I'm urging all the Chromias parties say emra do emra so say adodo ato ho say se etimi eka ye nyina ho bom na ye hye kwa me Nkrumah animunyam na etimi carry na sankrofo we UP tradition for we die wo mo ye omo bom man
never again
ye be say mistake kasade ene ketre madom be ba fifa ye ho never again Ghana for ye nya adwene ye ni hu se niam ekoso amanoni se wo hwe se ne Trump o kekan ni ade a emra so se se ye Ghana yi ne etena ni adodo de ne niam ede wo ha no ese yetimi ye de wo ahwense ma ekoso ene yes somebody suspect wa fasika say ene yes suspect wa fasika say it is not beautiful krono ti mo krono ma ne nyefe omdo mun sabo mu tan
nana ya jamba mama na say Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM yenye ni other business nana ya jamba to be kodi pa it is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 yen WhatsApp number no eno no we say obi let Nanaya Jantua know that as far back as 2014 to 2016, President Mahama also used to travel with his own chair with a black seat cover. She should check her fact before talking. Kwabena Ewo Anaje in Takrade. Where say Obi, which of the Ebuakwa road is Nanaya talking about? The NPP started the dualization of the Accra Kumasi road, but for 7 months contractors have left site because of the NDC. The NDC isn't paying them. We are not on the campaign platform. The lies must cease. If she is urging all the Nkrumahs to come together, she should set the example by leaving the Jubilee House. Unia Sampine.
Sampine, Sampine, what don't want to Accra Kumasi Road, dear, you mayor. We mayor, dear, now to me, you Kumasi ho. Accra Kumasi Road, dear, that way no beer intimate fast way off it. Oh, Sampine, I will can say. Okay, David, we have done as or no somebody sent our body dean for a chance on the camp. Do our henny, a hen or
Mate, Otio, do a best side the message about you. Ekosiisen is the higher Asempa FM. Dr. Kobo, any other business, meet you.
Oh, be quick one. My sister said, Mankada say now you're above for government. If a wind of change now, me can't cry is an acceptance. Say now Ghana for change. Now Obi, me Papa Nadi pose me chairman. And you me want be brave. Who say Nipa Albert Einstein, one of the greatest physicists, or can be, or see studying physics is cheap or easy compared to sociology dealing with human beings. Obi, who can say Israelites, you know? Edre be na nyankopon na enu edani mamu. The obos so na asase. Omo di for some time, omo si omo brain eduane.
The same eduane too much.
Omo kuma bape, omo si omo nyanka, omo ko fero. Papa no omo ye adwuma 48 hours no. Enti nipa de ya govern for 8 years. Nema be break also. Obi who kai say Ghana ha with this on short time fuel it me free international crude from $60 to around $20 when COVID and all things came. Ye won funso obi a ye ya funso asin ya ba ya funso. Ye we bi so asebio ya ye panyi a ye hwe fie esi ye no e be to ye so but what I say nema be break na cause. But me pese me kai nana ya of something. Ebi enu be ma wanya boche kakra. The most unwanted man in Ghana, December 8, 2016. The most unwanted man, even his family members didn't want to him. December 8, 2016. His name is John Dramani Mahama.
How the elections went.
How the elections went.
He staged a comeback.
Even the family, and the family assemble. See, and yes, one was wanted.
Now is CPP general.
CP 2016 and CP general secretary. Now 2020 2018 2019 I just am na okay
me see my tree was ebusan no me see Obi those times me yes science or presec me said why do people learn history? I thought it was a waste of time. But nyame bo ami be nya wisdom na me say in fact usua any subject that one share history o ye mobo because anamo a tunu enamo bi obetu owiase obi to be da. It will be 2016. Na papa oboni dia obi aka se onim no. Se na Peter ka so Yesu dia o nhia ne da no. Papa obi am pese obeti ni din John Dramani Mahama 2016.
It is never true.
Now this nyabote.
Eno ye wo wadwen ti manen ka ne dio
the MPP form penny di won ka so obi na ka Ghana because in this country NDC for MPP or CPP wa inti papa na MPP for etanwa won say ni di clarify that and say Ghana because NDC ni
Obi now Obi my sister or Kasati say ye nkrofo ye sebi ye what's the way ye outcast now nipa bako kran two abama now so election eko MPP nya 41%.
30%.
So say who kasa to say because Jomama nya vote 2016 mama in kasa antoma no who kasa wo ha na mejira so dey kasa sana who kan dia he lost by over 1 million or close to 1 million votes. Now only those times na MPP e di wawa e ho. Hey papa we there obi the only one term president. Yes anana yeka. Oya obi one term Fourth Republic you know see that wasa John Dramani Mahama in this country. Now, the AC 2024, it has taught me one thing. That when they vote against you, it is not eternal condemnation. It is a periodic judgment of the affairs at that time. Obi. Anka, say a pamu with huge vote margin, a eternal condemnation. There is no way John Dramani Mahama should come back and be president in this republic again. So the lesson for all of us, including my sister, is that the most powerful person in this country is the voter. Now, one show really if you why do you say NDC 2 million power? No, don't be mistaken.
Man can say voters will send you away. No, but he's misquoting.
Yes. Obi.
The woman can say 5 minutes.
Obi. Now, mommy oba Obi, enti Miss Renanaya. Now, Okabi me there. Most of the people who voted against us, Obi, say no mu ninji de it means they have expectations of you. Yes, oh, now Ofri say Ghana ha omo mutu about more expectations say. Owa be catch omo say Ekufo-Addo or you gay because on sign bill na echenu 6 months down the line bisawa o see me can may abstention me gina finfin because me can say yes sir chese me for so me can no so say me do mo asem. Do you think that's the expectation they had? I want to make one point say the Nkrofo dream omo expecting to mutu abama no it is the only guarantee of your stay in power. Now I didn't know I say Niamo mu kind of position. Ayo mu dama say they don't want to get away from it. Unza uma mi sister chance no. And nana look, Ekufo-Addo sebi oye this year. NDC omu nim kwa ye politics a ye beti bi oye 1,000 activities ye be fa baako e di achieve ase nyina ma why say oye nipa bonefo. Na nana ochi Ghana 8 years sebi ayinfo nyina o share na o hwe mu obo mu nitia ananye sana etwi no. Obi ebia one incident BC na ebia sebi mannerism na BBC ntino ya didn't say Ekufo-Addo 8 years oba yi me kai talk bi afede MPP ni bi kan bi wan kasa yie. I remember and Nana went to him and Nana more or less kopacho and afede catch said the oye na anye no wanwa because he is from a royal family me kai Ghana na ebia obetimi ama nipa wan ye hi ama why say bonye for because wakasa ma I said here onam Ghana no show bia na ya kan say market for near engineer ma Ekufo-Addo president nipa be no market na na ko ji na dia na ko run no in Ghana here inti sa kasa ne member from ya kasa say na ye ntumi nhumi ni ama Asempa ye abanye ha ya no make am somebody win power hina no be kasa wa opie ni so no mu hina yetimi ka president plane cry or two yetimi chese graph say okuje to be kase on Cote d'Ivoire say na we drew Benin he na your friend be san asem we didn't even ask where were you getting the data from national security ye hwe so na Ekufo-Addo hwe so oye nipa sebi wanye bia right babo boy Ghana for cedi no na say me small me babi so onkope dollar onko $6 kakra 13 Ghana cedis settings ni package no ye njai na ye adwuma no and at 10 city 13 Ghana free obia so open dollar sisia
say na nye interbank right
now bank for look me I know a bank lady me mbo branch o catch me say yes omunye din bank no crowd share dollar ready obi mo nim na ma yakoso
obi na dollar to cedi na yesen
o de ai o si 10.2 no if I don't dollar
debi
na port crowd dollar
me say
obi free port habo say na $70
me say wo de na yesen debi na won wie
finally okobo 1 more minute na ya ben
obi odi kuntumpo eji ahinia wa ahinia no enche na ehun abasem NDC be catch you say commander in chief president onu na or commanding all the soldiers in Ghana Into when you breeze will stop it galamsey within 1 week pe. We say all galamsey NCZ. Chichiriwe emphasize forest no.
Yeah.
Boa amunya Erastus. You see we fresh. In fact, no attempts you say nye dia na sabi NDP Peter Ejuma. We fresh we omo no mo pai kwan conference no under John Mahama. Say the last time what's the name? Former city lady no. Shamima Muslim. Ode wunya we
Shamima oni handrisi me boni din.
Yo ma yini di afio.
Yini di film.
NDC communicator.
Oba.
Na oni moba. Obi NDC communicator. Osi airline no so mu repealia airline no mu di ye campaign organ anyina no. Omu so mu repealia. Omu forest no ebe ni dem. Me wo mu refi say yetimi ye lo na aka say all pre-existing contracts remain the same. Dem ado ma fa parliament kakra. Obi odi kuntopo ko jifidia okasa esisa na esisa nso a omo na omo expectations dalam say ye campaign ma workers class omo nko adwuma me boa maybe
trade union
omo so nko adwuma cause galanze hadwi na omo organa omo
organized labor omo hapa
obi problem say ye wo ye hipa enzeze di omo nkan ti me be she ice e be do na say na ehino abafom na me da 7 na sa aba nya me nshira
Obi. It wouldn't say an electoral commission a press conference from our office one cry about Ochina elections. No, the Omodia Tuja and they say, so we share all the polling stations apart from the 19 polling stations I yet talking about Ochina. So we count the remaining polling stations. The Bomua, the NPP's Equia Usu free, LED NDC's Irabna Oben by just 48 votes. 48 votes of all the other polling stations apart from the 19 I to swaba Ochina no. Equia free LED by 48 votes. Ochina 19 polling stations who can in Abomua. Voters expected to cast their ballots no. 6,839. 6,839. And those are the votes up for grabs. Na omo hwe say Equia free bit maintaining the lead no. And I say Ira Obna Oben ebe take over. Ye be hu no by Ochina nyame ya domua. Yes,
so say we try and try afidie fell. Wo mo tro mo twa 8 years afidie ne fair wo mo. Niema ono anasem na oka ntro mo betwa ye afidie fair wo mo na eye ya say okoboy MPP from okrum ha say excellent mo time excellent John Dramani Mahama say adwuma wo ye magana aye kame enye mo fe. At least esanka mutimi biema no na mutimi kase o papa we de wo ya de. No bia timi hu say MPP for massacre or massacre. Obi Mikasa man can't said the victory of NDC making BB me say vote size excellency Mahamenya Ghana for the bebre den and I also emphasize the strength of the voter. Say at the time I was saying near man for NDC for Ghana for the story jinaye. What am I saying? Say you be making sure say you be protect the ballot. Look at the young men and women on Mutigumo. They were ordinary Ghanaians. Akolebia obehuni bia between the ages of 18 to 30 something was say yen ye kwakoto aba. Na mo ho aye hinti mutimi nyintum sem na ide na mo ho aye.
Yes.
So obia nim na mo ho mo amon twede mo de ya ade apia kubi but it is excellency Mahama aba next wo ye adwuma ama na ye fe na obia hu the difference between what he's doing na mo de na esese mutimi bona baso se mo mo na baso a mon kama no ntum mesi mo na baso a mon kana no ntum excellency Mahama ba ye afi kra na edu 7 months so it said dey watena so because eye mo se wa adwuma no ahyehyɛ building blocks na ma na ye fe nti eye mo se watena so ache
abstention.
What you say? What you say? Otna so aye den ache. Ntra mu twa ye ne na che be you say omutimi twa ntra ma ntro kra timi fa ayi ne ntoma pefra. MPP for timi twa ntro ma ntro timi. Yet why see enkwa IMF a proud country ade achi ya na ekwa IMF. Oti ma say una akoko fa ba yo. Wo say excellency Mahama twa ntro de ntro no otwa say ono kra mpo Ghana fo nya reject ne party for to abama no. Na busia to abama no. Oti ma say nti asem na wo kan ne say we free ho because mo na mo reject no.
Na you party for to man.
And then you asem but me person me establish. Me person me establish.
Me lose by more than 1 million votes.
Me person me establish 2016. NDC for to abanya obi na reject.
1 million in MPP for.
me say NDC for to aba man because obi are rejecting the no anka say ye because MPP for to aba busua to aba man na for to aba
yes nkofo ebusa for to aba man
and dem come asem dey enye obi asem but for you to say Ghana for rejecting sense ma
was rejected
by whom ba mu muna muni ma munya million votes yentimi antresi no
MPP.
I am saying say the party for to abama so that's your
say maybe our party for the to abama
antimenka so obi are rejecting
no but the majority rejected
and we are different but o so obi are rejecting the there
okay majority
no near your mom asem intino the point is that His Excellency Mahama is setting Ghana straight to interventions that were there to him. I said bedru baby obema me 1-on-1 na me abeka nwuma a wo ye. Yes na sir I saying.
You know never 1-on-1 say 2-on-1.
Ale obi uma 1-on-1 na enwanwa. Sir no dey
presidential staffer.
Me sa so ye general secretary former general secretary of CPP. What you say?
You know we are ready am me hu. Former na bank am me later.
Other time na then so who the first female general secretary of a political party in Ghana. A major is a fact we hu hwe.
We will support you to be the chairman of that party.
I know they me train into no. The point is that your friend is MPP for my anya money ye. Mu twantro na afidie afem na Ghana for ato aba etia mu na yapam.
Okona for no say e born asum ni na ma unka no kuma no.
Na o ma e bo ma asum ebi ni. Ghana ha o ma mo so me nche time e bo ma asum obi nsaka me mani. Ti me dia mpacho enu aye between onu ni onipa kro ye ni evidence. Ti ene dia munya me enka asem foforo. Nti no obi esese wo kama omuti ase se. Esese omutimi ebo His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Abaso na oye Ghana yi saa na Kwame Nkrumah ba ya nkrofo itane ni saa a wokodi kuro bi so da na samantwentwen enu bi no mpese om de Excellency Mahama bati e bompa yi di na chi
Nkrumah de jeje bi e mo mboni di jeje so
o ti ase na jeje de ase mo wie no ko fa na danfo de ahomtie ehu ma de ahomtie ko fa ma danfo me fa congratulations Makimati Rollins ne yehu so aware he social congratulations bajoma men kasem congratulations obroni kama aware obroni kama won be wo have cast mama yin awo mo ho fefefe nti the congratulations unim say na kuna de minu apen o me cousin
sir
yes nti no congratulations na me den chia so be ma engineer Matthew Sedo Akati ono ye DMD for Enclave Power on say wiki mu
Enclave Power
wiki mu ye investment ni ye niema bebre fa utilities no say ye hwe se ne o madwuma etiko nti no engineer mechia wo se otie yen o se memfa nchia so emma but they say die Krofu is ne he says awurade me say me hu say MPP for mu hu ade papa say sa wo ye Ghana yi ni pa na koma ye na kuma mu fita say His Excellency John Dramani
na kuma mu etuntu
Akufuado nti otiwe no odo Ghana no obedia
incredible school fees
da bi wiase okoko fa be empese be start say obi ya ka paracetamol kra o mo si e friend say free SHS yes paracetamol ni hospital kra si free SHS
wanye
otimase nanse panyimu bi pa me money din o si free SHS brought about low quality of education
na John man tuase no
so wahihye do mama bae o tue fees no to aso but wahihye curriculum no ahihye niema yie
afiti books
why ye ne kama kan na nkwala no kra tim say 7 months ye niema ekoso fine
sausage
o ti ase enye aduane ko me kwa the curriculum say ne ba akwala betimi atwro ni din na wanya aduan papa bia ye wa ko school o say na na do time de wo form aduan kro mutimi twro mu din o de ma mu twro memo ma wo be ye ne say nwonwa especially first batch no mu free university di asem na akai ye ni nyina hwe ma say nkofa mo anye bibia mo se kure Ghana anwea mpo say ye wo de banche shefo me mfifi
mokokura anye ya bio
bibia ni ho bibia nkoye nsusu ene Excellency Mahama ba ye konfikire ne fa banche hye ho
be fa kara rewe no musu metiaso
eni na ne yaye Momoto akra kumasi ro e ho krampa mo gi mu vote fi
ka se wo ye CPP nti su ka kakra
adene se me ye CPP nti ba me nka me do da be me do Ghana
nse me no your opposition members
me
na esi na
me do Ghana da be aban na me wo mu na ye omo ya me so me hu ye ayi ye friend se pa kwasi ndum e kwa aban mu eno de mo se all inclusive
na ne bank no se wo se be ba no ana
o mo se all inclusive afa de me kwa aban mu ayese ye ntiri bi da yese me de
na ndum se wo se wo di license be ma no
the license no
do force
president in opposition ka say omo be ye nhwehwemu na omo e wo so omo sign restore omo license omo
restore na appoint CBG before onye hwehwemu no say omo CBG ni be ko
obi mo me mfa ahoden ne wo kasa man ka bio na mfa ahoma sorry covid ayi vaccines kura mo antimi anto sika ni besi ni be fa mo obi apane we yes obi ande we me na mka je sama wo obi ba da se wa ya
ya no wa chia Honorable Julius Debra
mama chia na Honorable Julius Debra chief of staff for papa chief of staff number 1 and adwuma hoti na adwuma efe na me sanchia is excellency John Dramani Mahama president ba ko
Esrem Sejata
president ba ko pa woni madwum na me fanchia so ma me ankasa me anti ayi ye friend is a former attorney general.
Okay.
Yes.
Legal counsel
to the Raba wa papa patron disrupt me. Raba papa woni ma de. Me fanchia na me fanchia Emma Dr. Callistus Mahama. Very smart guy. Yes, very sharp.
Obi me chia Phyllis.
Okay. Government Communications Minister.
Na ma chia Callistus
Mahama.
Omu tino mu na ye omu Dr. Callistus omu na ye omu churchro. Niema okrata aso no. To me krawo.
And to me na ye oya.
Eze ye chia omu ana yesu ya safe for Ghana. Timi chia omu Callistus. Ena Felix. Na mi na ya achimpim jantu.
Na ya wo che wan chia vice president.
Me maame ba ko pe ampa na se me ko sra no ye bonkomo sa and looking so beautiful. Na the what time is metimi akai de me ka bibia na odina no abetum. Her Excellency Professor Nana Jane Opokwa Ajima. Brilliant woman.
Vice President
of the Republic of Ghana Rabapa Pebi. And young growth way the be way near friend is a lady, intelligent, beautiful.
Grandmother.
On your grandmother, only one grandmother. Who your grandmother no?
Oh, na say nimfia ko enim.
But on your grandmother necessary we baby. The Okobo baby ana.
Okobo 40.
And the 40
on the 40.
And you person chese Mami Jane wo Nana we di 40. Sa na person chere.
Okay. Me nkora na be friend grandmother.
Yes, so auntie no.
No me kasama me nkora.
And that's fine. We all kasama nkora we himfa.
Ekosiisen so the higher Asempa FM. Yeah, the dwumadi ni nyina AC Dinah Hamilton is out with a brand new one. Me nyankopon papa